Yes. What's going on, people, man? Good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on which time zone you're in. And to all the lovers out there, happy Valentine's Day. And I hope each and every single one of you enjoyed your Valentine's. This is what I'm saying. I hope you got exactly what you wanted as a female. And if you're a man, trust me, you should be expecting Valentine's gift because you know what, yeah? Valentine's Day is for everyone, you know what I'm saying? And we live in a world where it's supposed to be 50-50. It's supposed to be it's not supposed to be men ruling, but we're gonna get into that today. I just want to say happy Valentine's Day, my people. Yo, big up P each and every time. This is what I'm saying. Everyone coming in early. And if you didn't get a Valentine's gift from anyone, do you know what, right? It's overhyped, overpriced, and it is a pointless day to tell a person that you love them because you got 364 days to tell them that, and 365 if it's a leap year. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, and big up AFC. Always liking, always subscribing. It says like as you enter and subscribe if you are a new, and if you haven't already, people. Big up AFC always. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, to Rastafari, hit them likes. Bless up everyone. Scheme. You don't know. It follows on by saying, yeah, me a rude boy, a woman, them say, me too wicked. You don't know. Big up Rasta each and every time. But today, today is about football talk and a little bit more. This is what I'm saying because I don't want to keep it football because it seems like these days my streams doesn't stay on football for too long. You get me? But we like to roll with the wind. This is what I'm saying. Now, wherever the wind takes us, that's where we're going. You get me? The stream is not for everyone, and if it's not for you, do you know what? Yeah, lock it off. Simple as that. You know what I'm saying? But I hope you're enjoying so far, people. Yeah, I want to big up my guest. This is what I'm saying to first. A few more will come true a bit later. Like, you know me, it's all about those intros. You see me? Yeah, today I'm going to try and be kind of cool, calm, and collective. This brother, he supports blue. Yeah. He's from the motherland. Yeah. He's from Sudan, not Morocco. See? Yeah. He's a very good content creator himself. He's a knowledgeable Chelsea fan. Yeah. Let me bring in man like King. What you saying, rude boy?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Thank you for the introduction every single time. Yeah, you got it right, Sudan. To the world and back, East Africa in the building. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's been a good day. It's been a good, calm day for me. So yeah, man.
Do you know what it is, fam? One of these days, yeah, I'm gonna try and do a stream, one person from each continent. This is what I'm saying. Gonna keep it like that. That's gonna be mad to find because it's gonna be hard to find an Australian football fan that likes to talk about football. I'm not saying there's none out there, but to be honest, I haven't actually met that many people. And people are coming in drips and drabs. Yo, people, make sure when you step into the building, make sure you're liking and make sure you're subscribing. This is what I'm saying. And if you feel to be in the sharing, caring, Valentine's Day spirit, come on, man, share a like. Don't you see the back picture? It's red and black today. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's everything's for a reason. My head is red. Everything is red out here. This is what I'm saying. It's all about the peace, the love, and the unity. Even my drink is red. No, that's just an accident, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, just make sure you're liking and subscribing, and happy Valentine's Day to all the lovers out there. To get that one in, like, you know what I'm saying? Big up Josh each and every time. This is what I'm saying. Like, big up manager respect. Me and Josh need to do a stream one of these days. Like, I don't like his club because what is he, a Man United fan, innit?
Yeah, United.
Yeah, another Man United wanker. But do you know what? Yeah, he's a very good person. Right?
Yeah.
His description, he's links in my description. So go and run up his numbers as well. This is what I'm saying. Go watch his videos. You get me? Like, you gotta be like that to everyone. This is what I'm saying. It's no point being selfish when something's free. People always complaining about things cost too much. Yeah. People always talking about inflation. People's always talking about a bottle of milk used to cost 50 pence, then it was 70 pence, then it was £1, and that's like £2.10 for Cravendale. Yeah. But guess what? Here, the likes are free. The drinks are free. This is what I'm saying. The drinks are the likes. Yeah. And the subscriptions, yeah, is the music. The music is the vocals that are coming out of our voices. This is what I'm saying. Yo, I wanna big up this dude here, yeah. His link is in my description as well. Yeah, Waffle done. Big up, big up, big up each and every time. He says Donovan, Dan is in the place. Is what I'm saying. Yeah. His next milestone is 1400. Yeah.
Ooh.
So go on his thing. Yeah. And make sure you run up his numbers as well. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So big up Waffle done each and every time. So King,
Yes.
like we know that today. Actually, no. Before we even talk about that, yeah, I want to touch on something that we were talking about backstage, yeah,
Yeah.
Because we were talking about we were talking about the kids of 2025.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying, right? And like without saying too much, right? It's that you like you work with a lot of kids. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I work in education.
So what do you think is going right and what do you think is going wrong with kids of 2025 26? Sorry, I'm a year behind. What's going on with me, bro? You know what I'm saying? I think there's a shade today.
Right and wrong. Listen, the reason why a lot of things have gone wrong for the most part is wrong. I think the respect has gone. I think because there's no such thing as going outside as much, especially with C19 happening and that 2-year gap where a lot of kids were inside, they were in the house to the point where it become comfortable, where it's normal. Like, so I think for a lot of young people and kids that are growing up in this era, they've had a 2-year gap of education, a 2-year gap of being around people, a 2-year gap of doing things what we would call the normal way. And it's, I think it's accelerated a lot of negative patterns in the young people today. You see less respect for the elders. You see them a bit more blatant with the things that they do. The positives is obviously, I think that I don't know about the positives because like with the internet, social media, stuff like that, even in our space, the sports space, there's a lot of people that just say things and think they can get away with it, just because they're behind a screen that you can't see them. So it's just allowed for a lot more BS to happen. I feel like in terms of the young people, but I don't blame them fully for it because, as I said, once you have that 2-year gap and anyone from the ages of like 9, 8 to 17, 18 have had that gap, some of the damages I don't think is possible to reverse in the psyche in terms of development and stuff.
I hear that, man. I hear that, people. It's what I'm saying. Like, it says the youth have been shit for a long time now. No values and no morals. You see, big up BX Gunner, right? Yeah, there's a lot of BS, right?
Yeah,
It's right. Do you know, for me, and I'm talking from, because you're talking from more an academics place, yeah.
place. Yeah,
I'm gonna be talking as a parent. Yeah, that's been a
yeah.
parent for many years and teens and all the rest of that. The reason why I can't blame the COVID happening is simply because too many kids were having kids. Yeah. And my biggest thing was, and this is gonna sound bad, yeah. You see, a lot of parents out there, a lot of parents had the standpoint of, oh, I want to give my child what I never had. Yeah. Because that's the mentality of people growing up. It's like, you wanted something, you couldn't have it. You wanted this, you wanted to play out. I'm not going to be as tough on my child and rare tear and all of that. Yeah. And I'm sure people in the chat, like if there are any parents, they kind of had the same mentality, because I used to have that, yeah, many years ago when I first had my first child. And then I realized that for me, I think that's wrong. Because it's like this, yeah. Okay, bear with me, people. You see, I was a person, I was a bad you, yeah. And if you watch Izzy Talks with me and Blacker, you'll actually understand why I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. So go back and watch those streams. Just what I'm saying, people. Like I had a strict parent. I'm okay with that. This is what I'm saying. And she did the best that she could do for me and my siblings, right? And when you're young, you're thinking, do you know what? Yeah, you want more, you want more, you want more. So you try to give more to your children, not realizing, do you know what? Yeah, welcome Blacker to the screen. Do you know what? Yeah, Blacker, You came at the perfect time, brother. What are you saying? You good?
Yeah, I just heard what you lot was talking about.
Yeah.
I'm still cooked from last night, and obviously, you get me. It's been an eventful day, but yeah, man. I just thought, yeah, man, it's something that I definitely wanted to get my teeth into. So yeah, man. Big
Yeah,
up
man.
everyone, man. Make sure you like and subscribe, man. Big up, man.
Yeah, man. People, make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah, but you see, when you have kids, when I realized I was fucking up, was buying them what I thought they wanted instead of what they needed. This is what I'm saying, and I think that's like it's no one's fault because let's just say I'm only gonna be talking about myself as a parent. You get me? It was more of guilt, yeah, from what I didn't have, not realizing that's not down to me per se, right? And plus, like my parents, you know what I'm saying? Like my parent, I should say, because my dad was a Rolling Stone. It is what it is, isn't it? Yeah. It was a thing where it's like when the first like tablets or whatever came out, I got my daughter that, yeah, right, and then it became ritual for me to do those kind of things. So when they're growing up with that sport mentality because it's like, okay, daddy would always give me that, daddy will always do this for me, daddy's always gonna have my back. And then when I look back, yeah, and then as I got older, because just remember, when you're young having a child, there is no manual to having a child. This is what I'm saying. Everyone can put their 2 pence in, but no one grew up in your household. And the kind of how you grew up how you grow your child is how you grew up as a child. This is what I'm saying. Don't ever deter away from that. This is what I'm saying. Because you don't realize when, like, just for me, when you're buying your kids whatever they want, yeah, when you're giving your kids like 20 presents for Christmas, they're growing up spoiled. So when they turn big 13, not even 18 yet, when they turn 13, and then Jordans now cost 250, yeah, and you can't keep up with their lifestyle, how do you think they're going to behave? This is what I'm saying. And like I said, it's not the parents' fault, it's not the child's fault because like we're all brought up with right and wrong. And I'm just talking about that side of it. This is what I'm saying. Not even the whatless parent side. I'm talking about the child that grew up in, let's say, mom and dad, whether they're together or not, with the grandparents and all of that. Yeah. Because just put it like this, yeah. Most of us that grew up in let's say the 80s and 90s, right? We didn't always have our grandparents. We didn't have the aunties and uncles because they were always doing their own things. Or let's say all three of us, our families, they weren't like because I would never class myself as an immigrant. My family got invited here, yeah, to help build up the country. This is what I'm saying. There's a difference, a massive difference. So um we didn't like let's say when I was growing up, I didn't have that luxury of getting money from this person, getting clothes from this person, getting let's say the Nintendos, the this from this person, right? My kids now, if they want money, they can ask nanny on both sides. They can ask uncles on both sides. They can ask aunties and cousins on both sides. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. Chat, big up, yeah. Any questions, just get them in. We're talking about everything and anything today. So just get them in. Whatever topics you want to talk about, we'll do them today. Right? And it's mad because you don't realize when you're all doing that because we all know communities raise children, but then the community of today are raising spoiled children. Because do you remember when we used to say if if we don't buy it for our children, we're gonna our children gonna go to their friends' houses and let's say play the games and do all of that. We don't realize kids don't play out anymore. This is what I'm saying. We played out. So we always got our energy out there and there. So when we go home, we're tired, this and that. Kids these days, they're playing out, is going on their PlayStation, putting on their headset, sitting in their comfortable chair that costs like 1 bill something, yeah. And literally just talking crap to someone or being disrespectful to people. This is what I'm saying. And the thing is, the reason why there's no respect is because in a certain way, this could be bad, but the government kind of took that away from us because a child can lie on a parent and say they said something in school that and because of this baby P thing, the teacher now has to report them to child services. So now you're on their radar, yeah, and I think that's terrible. This is what I'm saying. So it's like parenting has been taken out of parents' hands. You know what I'm saying? And you can't even shout at your child, because then if you're saying no to your child is crying on the street, a person's gonna be looking at you thinking, why don't you control your child? Yeah, why just buy them what they want? But then now you're giving in, you're giving into society, you're giving in to raising your child to be a spoiled little shit instead of a good member of society. That's what I'm saying. That's not always the way, but it seems like that's what I'm seeing. Because when I was taking my kids to school, that's all I saw. Yeah. Back in the day, if I ever said to my mum, "Go fuck yourself," yeah, I would even swear my mum's house. When I'm watching Arsenal play, and I swear my mum give me that look, like, and I'm like, "Mother, I'm sorry," you know. Did you know how many times I've seen kids like walking down, like 6-year-olds now, telling their parents to f off?
Fuck off!
You know what I'm saying? And I'm standing there and I'm like, wow, yeah, wow. And it is sad. This is what I'm saying, because if you even touch or look at your child wrong, yeah, social services is going to be at your door. If your child, look, can you imagine this? Yeah, I remember one time one of my friends was telling me that they had a bitch of a next door neighbor. They were living on an estate. They had a bitch of a next door neighbor, always complaining. Their child was crying. Yeah, not knock on the door. It's the social services and the police coming because they thought the child, yeah, was being beaten up, bro. All the child had was a fever. That's how bad it's gone. Your next door neighbor done that to you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, do I blame the children? No. Do I blame the parents? No. It's kind of a mixture of everything. But unfortunately, we're living in a third world, and I feel sorry for these kids that's growing up, because just remember, one of them is going to be our prime minister one day. Can you believe that? Yeah, we're cooked. Yo, Blacker, what are you saying, brother?
Bruv, you know what, yeah? We're in a cooked society, bruv. It's coming like it's the end of time, bruv. When I knew it was cooked was when I heard that
Facts.
they sacked a primary school teacher just because he said to a girl, "Ah, you're a little princess." They say, "No, you're not a princess, you're not a prince. You're
Mm.
neutral." When I heard that a man was sacked, I said, "Bro, we're done. We're finished." Bruv, it's like we used to buy Action Man. Well, you get Action Man as a kid, as a boy.
Yeah,
Girls get Barbie.
yeah,
Now,
Mm.
you like, yo, bruv, there's probably gonna be non-binary one. So like the society is mad. They're pushing bare agendas upon people. Like,
Yeah.
bruv, obviously alphabet, whatever, man's not involved in it. You get me? I got nothing against them. That's their business. But when you're pushing certain agendas and narratives onto people, it's it's ruining kids. Then you're not allowed to, but you're not allowed to discipline anyone. You can't discipline a kid. If you do it, they're gone. They're out of your hands.
Mm.
It seems that social services are even more crazy than ever before. They're ready to come and grab you. It's no problem. They're moving like, what's his name? Now let me stop, man. But yeah, they're just moving mad. They're moving mad. That's all I'm gonna say. They're moving. I'll say they're moving like it. That's his name,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Pennywise.
yeah. Yeah, Pennywise,
Pennywise.
Pennywise, Pennywise,
Yeah,
Pennywise.
bruv.
Yeah.
They just come and take your youth, bad. So my message will be like, yo, just mind how you go with these kids, and don't be scared to be a strong parent. Like that's one thing, because we're seeing there's a lack of actual discipline. I feel like I don't know if parents are scared or they don't care. I
Mm.
don't know. The truth is somewhere in the middle. There's probably people on both sides. There's literally, like, you're seeing kids, they go to bed at 1 o'clock, they go to bed at 12. Brother, if man was going bed at 10, 12, yo, like, you just about be lucky to catch a glimpse or match of the day. I
Yes,
remember,
that's.
like, I think 10 o'clock was like my bedtime, because
Mm.
you catch a crime watch. After crime watch, man was too scared. I just go home. I mean, go to my bedroom and hide under the covers, because you're thinking, yo, the bad guys are coming to get you. But I just don't feel like kids even have fear. There's no fear because they don't feel like. you shouldn't really want your kids to fear you. You want them to respect you. I feel like you sort of want a balance in between. And nowadays, I feel like with social media, there's a lot of parents and children being friends. Like, I
Yeah,
could
yeah,
talk to my mum as a kid, but there was a respect level that I know that is the hierarchy, that is the order. Do not dare show any sign of disrespect or you'll be in serious trouble. Now you can do what you want. All this social media, you got kids at 6, 7, 8 with mobile phones. For what? Like, why have they got mobile phones? Like, bro, I didn't have a mobile. Did I have a mobile in primary? No. My first mobile was in secondary school, year 7. I get it's new times. I understand. So you don't want your kid to feel left out. But I feel like there needs to be boundaries. There needs to be some sort of regulations because right now they're running amok. The generation that's below us, well, by like I don't know what age is it, like maybe like 18 or just say 14 to 25. That
I'll
is
say 25 and below. Any 25 and below, I'd agree with that.
yeah, it's probably even like 27, but we'll just say 25 for argument's sake.
Mm,
Like, they're unruly. Like, look what they're up to. They're doing a madness.
mm.
They're doing apps like there's no repercussions. I remember if I got excluded or but the teacher was gonna call my house, boy, I didn't even want to walk in that door. Because it's not even just that you're gonna get beats. If you didn't want to disappoint your parents,
Yeah,
that you did not want to disappoint, and I just feel like there's a lack of that. It's a severe lack of that, man. And
mm,
yeah, man, it's quite frankly sad to see, man. And I feel also another thing that the kids they're like spoiled brats, as you were saying. There's a
yeah,
lot of spoiled brats. If they don't get their own way, it could be carnage. It could literally be carnage. And I don't know how we're gonna. This is what I'm saying. He works in the
yeah,
school. Like, you can't
yeah.
do
Big
nothing.
up Papa Chelsea, man.
Yeah,
And
man.
it's right
Big up.
because she it's just like thing like she works in a school, right? So
Mm,
uh because we're all biased with our own kids, but we know the truth in it. But then when you're working with other kids and then you see the parents picking them up, it's like it's funny because you don't realize, and this is gonna sound mad. The parents that are always late, you see what a lot of the time what's happening with a child. Is what I'm saying. The way they're coming into school, always in mismatched socks. Do you know what I'm saying? Food is never
mm,
really ready, and I'm not a person to ever judge a person's situation, right, and so forth. But then these are kids out here now. Like parents need help. Like, do I believe the government is doing enough to help parents? No, they're not, because it's easier for them to look up to look a future criminal away than to help a child now. Yeah,
mm,
and that sounds so wild because obviously it's probably more expensive to like lock a person away. But then do you know what? Yeah, private prisons is what I'm
mm,
saying. Always make the money. Like it's all tax and stuff like that, right? And like I can't disagree with nothing that yourself or King has said because it's easy for me to say there's bad parents. And when
mm,
certain things happen, you always look at the parents because it's the easy target. And when you're when I say installing when I say you blame the parents, it's like installing. Do you know the thank yous, yes, please, and no? Do you know the simple mannerisms?
yeah.
And the thing is, for me, that's where it starts from. Because what people don't realize and how my brain works is that when I was teaching people, when I was teaching my kids their ABC, because it's so wild, I'm the one that used to be sitting down doing the maths homework for my kids, doing the geography, doing the history, and this is when they're in primary school, yeah. And I can't draw for shit. My brother's the artist out here, but yet for my kids will see me like making them a frigging donkey horse for a frigging school project. Yeah, when she was like 8 or 7, but yeah, I sat down there and did it with her. This is what I'm saying. It would have been easy. It would have been easier for me to buy it for her, but then I sat down there and did it with her. Do you know the difference that makes? This is what I'm saying. And like, let's say most adults, they believe that if I give my child a tablet, it's going to shut them up. But do you know what else will shut them up? Take them to a play center, playing with them, take them to jump. Because you know what, yeah, these things aren't that costly, and it's those precious moments that you spend with your child that gives you that bond that separates you and your child from being a successful human being or just a genuine nice human being and being a little arsehole, yeah, rolling with their low back, his 2 tracksuits on. You know what I'm saying? Right? Or skimpy clothing where they don't respect themselves. Because unfortunately, that's where this world's gone. Because people glorify, let's say, an OF person, yeah, than a person that's sweeping the streets. You know what I'm saying? If I said to one of these youths these days, oh, I needed a job. Oh, do you know, yeah, let's say that you could be a street sweeper. Oh, fam, that's dirty, man. We talking about blood. We talking about. That's the reaction, not the fact that it's an honest living. They actually get paid very well, yeah, and that gives you an income, yeah, to be proud of, yeah, as a young man when you're trying to get through the ranks. But everybody wants this instantaneous money, not realizing I'd rather have sustained money. You know what I'm saying? But I'm coming from a different generation. I will never understand them because, like, let's say we or myself and Black or more, because I know King's a little bit younger. We come from a generation where we grew up with, let's say, either Sega Mega Drive, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, and stuff like that, and Dreamcast and stuff like that. They were all played in your house. Nothing was online. King got brought up in like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 when it first started to go online. This is what I'm saying, yeah? Like for us, it's mad. I used to go raving, yeah, when you had a flyer, yeah, you had to go to the record shop to buy your friggin' tickets, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I did go raving at 13. Like I said, I was a naughty one. You know what I'm saying? But then the difference is that nothing was instant back in those days. If there was something happening, especially if let's just say use the word ops. Yeah, we all know what ops mean. Yeah. If my ops was in, let's say, West End, I will never know. If my boy saw my ops, he would have to run to a phone box, put 20 pence in there, and hope that I will be at home for him to call me to say, "Yo, fam, your ops is here." Yeah, because man didn't have no mobile phone them days there. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, it's a straight location thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's the way the world's fucked up. Is phones and stuff good? Yeah, I think they are good if they're used in the right way. But
I remember.
it's mad.
So I remember 0800 reverse when that comes into play.
Yeah. No, bro, it's mad, bro. It's mad. It's like I said, it's scary times out here, and it's kind of sad. It's sad when you really think about it, because like you can't help the fact that you can't help. You get me? Like when you grew up here, did you grow up having picnics in the summer at times, or going to family picnics? Yeah.
Probably.
Well, me, no.
Either. Yeah. These kids these days
been to one or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? I grew up with that. A lot of the kids these days don't grow up with having a family picnic. Do you know why? Because they'd rather sit at home on the computer. This is what I'm saying. Or sit down on their phone. You see it on day-to-day life. You're trying to like just try and have a conversation with a child. Just sit down and be like, do you know what? Yeah, how was your day? Do you know what they'll say? It was good. What do you do today? Do you know what I'm saying? And and unfortunately that's the beginning of it. Because it's like they're walking zombies, isn't it? And the thing is, you probably hear that in so many other places, so many people saying the same thing. Just look at them. It's sad. It's really sad to see what's happening. But do you blame the parents? Do you blame the government? Or are these bad kids? Because I used to say there's no bad kids. Yes, they are. There's some little shits out there that, you know what, yeah. If I said what I want to say, they'd probably come and arrest me, blood. Is what I'm saying, because they're them little shits these days, bro. They got no behavior. Just the majority people. If you live in London, right, and you want to see what these kids are about, go to Westfield in Stratford on a Saturday at 2 o'clock. That's what you need to do. Yeah, it's like a bloody, it's like a prison youth club,
Madness.
The prison youth club. That's crazy.
bruv.
It's true though. It is true. But the thing about it is a mixture of everything. I could only specify for like London based,
Mm.
and what I know. I think a lot of the times when kids go down a certain path, that can be the one that you said where they are overly, protected, overly given stuff, overly. But then there's the other version where they're neglected, where especially if there's multiple kids in like a smaller apartment or house, like sometimes you don't want to be inside. So the only other option you have is to just hang out with the local people outside, and they could be up to no good. You don't know what they're up to. And a lot of the time, if it's a single parent or parents that have jobs and stuff, they don't have all the time to kind of take their kids to certain things. Because like me growing up, my parents always tried to take me to something during the week. So I'd have like piano lessons or guitar lessons or do swimming or do some activity so that I have stuff after school to go to. A lot of the time you see kids after school, they're just hanging around doing nothing. So I think a lot of the time it can go both ways. And I think with the internet and with the products and stuff like that, I think it's a lot easier just to, as you said, give a kid a tablet and just leave them. Because if you ain't got time to actually, have those type of moments with them, it's very easy just to give a tablet and they'll be quiet. Be docile. But yeah, there's a lot of problems and issues. But I feel like it comes down to the parent understanding what type of kid they have, the personality of their kid, what they need, what they don't need, because you can't really teach every little kid the same way, because personality traits, the way they act, etc., there's certain things that can affect that, with the area you're in, the type of schools you go to, because primary school, secondary school can affect it, the kind of the friends you make along the way. So there's a lot of things that can have an effect on whether a child goes the right way or the wrong way. But it's just about parents being more aware of the positives and negatives of each and everything, and being more involved when it's necessary, I think.
You see with that as well, yeah. I'll quickly say my little two piece as well. Remember, we used to have youth clubs growing up.
Yeah.
2010, they closed that down.
Mm.
They literally, like, youth clubs, they've been decimated. So when you had like a safe space to go and actually meet your friends, and you get me, socialize with genuine people, you get me, you get to know this person might be from a so-called rival, but you've grown up, you've gone to the same youth club, you've played football together, you know each other. So there's always some level of respect for everyone.
Yeah.
But
Facts.
now it's like man's indoors. I might have you know what I'm trying to say? You're now having some sort of internet beef. And then the first time you see this person, is you've probably been threatening each other for ages. And there's the lack of fear for consequence is evident, because you pick up your phone, you take a look at it, you see a man rapping in jail, you see a man cooking in the kettle, you're seeing all types of things going on the phone. So you're like, oh, Joe, is this Joe? This looks live. You're seeing 8 man enjoying themselves. You're like, yeah, this is sick. So I remember you were scared to go to a police station. Now they're not going to be scared to go to prison, because they're seeing prison. They're seeing people still got their phone. Their phone is their life. So they're like, if I got my phone, who cares if I go to prison? So there's a lot wrong in this society nowadays. How that's going to change, I don't know. I feel like maybe government and stuff might need to do more. They might need to actually try to have more initiatives, bring more like youth workers and stuff to try and guide the kids, because I'm sure there's people with actual sense that's lived the life, that's been through certain things, that would be able to give the kids some sort of knowledge, give them past experience.
Mm.
These kids, they don't really know anything. They're
Do,
just
do,
seeing stuff.
do you know? Do you know what, Blacker?
Mm.
To touch on that point, I personally, I don't think the government gives a shit.
Mm.
Like, because it's like this year, most people, and when I say most people, a lot of people that came from nothing and they say they want to make a difference, they're all taking a paycheck from somebody. Yeah. And it's unfortunate that they forget exactly where they came from, because they're saying like this year, I've got a bag now. If I open up my mouth, my bag's gone. Yeah. We've seen that in let's just say a few streamers. Yeah.
Mm.
That was the kind of pioneers of this thing. And I'm not gonna call out no names. Yeah. They get me, because I don't know the full stories, the ins and outs. We all hear the rumors. We all hear the murmurs. So can you imagine people on higher level, higher tier? And that's the unfortunate of what life is, because like when you're talking about youth clubs, I used to go to places like a place called Kemet in Archway, when I was younger, White Line in Angel,
What's the
places
one
like
at
that, yeah.
Market Road?
Yeah, oh sheesh.
Do you know what I'm talking about, right? Like
Yeah,
just
yeah.
before the tennis courts.
Just yeah, it's near the clock tower. Got what that was
Mm.
called, yeah, many years ago. Like they will shut youth clubs down, but yet they're building like betting shops in their place. So you can see what they value nowadays, because a youth club will take a child off the street. In turn, let's say there's 20 kids that go to that youth club. By law of averages, 7 of them will be okay. The other 13 are fucked. If they take away the youth clubs, all 20 are fucked.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying.
Prevention. Mm.
So it's like, if they wanted to stop little things, they will put a lot of things in place so they can help the youth out here. Right? They shouldn't have to rely on, let's say, non-government organized like funding to help for the kids. This is why we pay tax. Because let's just say, and the reason why I say non-government funding, let's just say Arsenal Football Club. The reason why people should actually allow Arsenal for just a little bit is because they help the kids out so much within Islington.
Yeah.
Right? They go to youth clubs, the youth clubs that are still open. They do open days, right? They do times when they go to, let's say, hospitals and I remember, what was it, at Tyndale on Upper Street, they gave them new AstroTurf so they and helped them build a football pitch, gave them funding to build a football pitch. Why are football teams doing this? It doesn't really benefit them in any way, because let's just say 10,000 kids come out from Tyndale, that primary school. Only one of them might make it to the under 18s, but they're going to be sold, because the percentages are so small with football today. It should be the government that's spearheading this. They should be like, do you know what? Yeah, we're investing in the kids for the future, because they are the future. Like people like us, we're going to be dinosaurs in 20 years' time. You get me? We're going to go extinct in 40 years' time, our generation. You know what I'm saying? So the kids are they're supposed to be helping the kids try to, elevate and get the best out of them. And King was talking about the other side of the parents that unfortunately are whatless, and there's too many of those whatless parents out there, and that's what's unfortunate with this life. Because when we look at certain parenting, you would think that, okay, let me not say that. What I will say is, just remember when you was in school, the child that was acting the worst within school, yeah, is the child to still be in prison right now. Yeah, not realizing, because we all laughed at those kids there, not realizing they got brought up in homes that we will never wish anyone to see. You know what I'm saying? They were always the ones that come to school hungry, looking hungry. Yeah. And even though I didn't have the nicest things in school, they had holes in their holes. Yeah. And it's sad, because when we was in school, let's not sugarcoat it, we all took the piss out of them. Do you know what I'm saying? We were kids. We didn't know no better. Yeah. And no matter what we were told, So go on.
I was saying, if you didn't have kickers, yeah. If you was covered in some church shoes, yeah. But I was cooked, bro.
Yeah,
Like, if you had wallabies, you just about bust
just about
cases
made it.
up.
Yeah.
Just about made it, you get me? But, bruv, it was dark, man. Sorry, man. Yeah.
No, it was deep, brother. I had suede loafers. This is why, because I thought I was suave. You get what I'm saying? But I get what you're saying, bro. Like it's you don't realize on the flip side of it, where the parents don't give a damn about their children. They're the ones. They're the ones that's the most vulnerable. Yeah, they're the ones that need the help the most. You hear what I'm saying? They're the ones that should be cared for instead of looked down on. Because in the early case which I was talking about with the parents that actually spoil their kids, to be honest, it's the parents kind of thought that the kid turned out that way. On the flip side, those kids that literally grew up in poverty, and people think that poverty ain't real in England. Yeah, if you think that's not the case, yeah, go down Hyde Park. Yeah, right in the middle of Park Lane, there's a green area. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of tents. You're gonna see a few kids coming out of there. In my day, yeah, they used to be in Marble Arch, right? They used to call and London Bridge, right? It was like a community of people living in tents. Make that make sense. We are a first world country. We are supposed to be one of the leaders in this thing, but we're moving worse than a third world when it comes to our actual people that live here. Yeah, and Britain, yeah, now Britain's a multicultural country. So like so go on.
I was gonna say it's dark. I see them in Finsbury Park as well, bruv. I
Yeah.
see the tents. I was like, Finsbury Park, in the park. Like, you're
Yeah.
sleeping in the park, bro, with the foxes. Like, yo. I said, nah, man. I feel sorry for them, bruv. I
Yeah.
just looking at them like, I don't even wish this on my worst enemy. And what I actually wanted to say as well, before I forget, you got to big up to Arsenal, because when I was 17, they offered me coaching in the community. Obviously, I coach now, but
Mm.
I wasn't ready at the time. Like, man was a little shit, but still though, like, big up to John Keys. He saw something because I was good at football, but he's trying to steer man away.
In the
You
right
get me?
place, yeah.
I had
Yeah.
no clue about coaching, no qualification. 17, they're like, yeah, man, like literally come coach here with Arsenal. Offered
Mm.
man the job, but it just weren't the right time, innit? So yeah, man, you gotta say big up to Arsenal, man. They do a lot of great work in the community, man.
Yeah, man. This, like I said, this is why I mentioned Arsenal, because it's not like yeah, because Don CA is an Arsenal fan, I'm creaming them. No, it's not even that. It's that when it comes to the community and what they do for the community, they actually look out for Islington because they respect Islington. They respect the culture. Just look at Carnival 2 years ago. Just look at all the t-shirts that they had. You know what I'm saying? Who were they representing? Who was it for? Because they respected the fact that they had a very big Caribbean community. And if you went Carnival 2 to 3 years ago, all you saw was that top. It was like a sea of Arsenal fans. Yeah. And me personally, I appreciated that. This is what I'm saying. Let's like this, yeah. Like they go to a hotel that's an Angel just before the match. They make sure they meet and greet all the children that's standing outside there. Yeah. They go for a little walk. Yeah. 2 days before the match. Yeah. Around Islington or around that area. Yeah. Which I mentioned. Right. Most other footballers don't even give a shit. This is what I'm saying. They go to hospitals in and around the area. They're always in Whittington. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Meeting the cancer patients, meeting the people that's not really got much in life or much to look forward to or not long to live. You get me? Yeah. Because they're giving back to the community. This is what the government should be doing. But yet, what the fuck are they doing to help the youth out here? All they're doing is taking. Yeah. I see, like in my paycheck, I always see more tax every single year. I'm thinking, how much more tax are they going to take from me? But then, where's it going to? Because I don't see it. The roles, they still
No.
fucked up. It's mad. It's mad. King, what's your thoughts on this one, man?
Well, on the government issue, I think you know what the problem with the UK is, in regards to government is it changes every 4 years, so there is no consistency on what they want to do and what they don't want to do. Um, when it comes to Labour and Conservatives, they're very similar, but also very different at the same time in the terms of their policies towards education. So, for example, um, the government at the moment don't want to have TAs in primary schools, but there are kids that need it. There are kids that struggle with the education side of things and that they need the help, because if they don't get the help, or if they don't get the the people around to be give them that extra support, they're just gonna fail. And once if you fail from, let's say if you start to fail, then you start to act out, then you get kicked out of primary school, you get kicked out of secondary school, you get kicked out of another secondary school. There's a point where there is a bunch of kids that are not only not in education, but are just what I kind of think about, where do these kids go after a certain point? You know, you got Prus and stuff like that, but there's a point where if you abandon a kid so many times, who can they trust? What adults can they trust? And then you've got those type of kids, and then obviously you got the ones that are getting spoiled. Then you also got the ones that have parents that shouldn't have been parents in the first place. To be honest with you, I think there's a lot of people that have kids. Like, I think the biggest issue, especially when it comes to kids, is I understand, you know, accidents happen sometimes. It's not planned, but it's when those accidents happen, or when those things go wrong, that those kids suffer from it in most cases. I think like I don't know. I feel like, especially with the government and the rhetoric around the world, and the kind of propaganda and promotion they give, they don't allow for, they are taking the regular type of family that you used to be able to see on the TV show, or on like the mom, the dad, the 2 kids, 3 kids. That should be the typical household, really. That should be what you try and at least, you know, go for. Obviously, you know, situations change and things happen, but I feel like when it comes to young people and kids and growing kids, they need both the male and the female perspective in life. They need both, and they need someone that they can trust. If they don't have that, they're just gonna go left anyway. They're gonna, and if they get neglected from, if you don't get that male energy, which is gonna, you know, that discipline energy, that kind of that type of energy, or the female energy that's gonna give you that love, that care, the only, yeah, that nurturing. If you don't get both those energies growing up, especially when you're really young, because the most impressionable is about like 0 to 5. If you don't get that in the early years, it's hard to turn it around. Once you reach the 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, it goes left. It goes left, and then these kids, they get more messed up, till there's no turning back. And you get what's happening today.
Mate, I totally agree with you, man. It's no matter which way you think about it, I don't think there's a cure for it. I think it's a disease.
Yeah.
That starts from the top.
Yeah.
The top down, because when you're saying this, two parents, like kids need 2 parents, right? They need a male figure, because the male, like, forget what you heard, the male figure brings authority. This is what I'm saying. It's like this, yeah. I could just talk to my kids, yeah, when I'm pissed off. Okay, let me put it this way. The kids see me as, I always tell them, you got 2 dads. You got happy dad, you got angry dad. You choose which dad you're going to see on that particular day. Yeah? Right? With the females, they're the natural nurturers, right? But one of the main issues these days is certain programs like Love Island. Yeah? We all see it's entertaining. As adults, you see, as adults now, we're thinking as adults. We're seeing it as, oh yeah, do you know what? Yeah, this person done this to this person. Yeah, I want to watch this, blah, 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 blah. Not realizing your kids are watching the same things you are. Yeah. They're seeing that if they've grown up with a mindset, forget mum and daddy, because your mum and your dad are never your heroes until later on in life. Your heroes are everyone else that's around you. You see what I'm saying? They're seeing those people like, if you don't like that girl, go and kiss another girl. Yeah? Go and take this girl from that person. Start an argument, make them fight, and then take that man for yourself. That's the mentality that they're growing up with. Yeah.
They don't know
When we were growing
respect.
up, I grew up in the era of Desmond's blood. This is what I'm saying. You get me?
Pork
Desmond and
pie.
Shirley are Park Pie. Everybody had them thing. You know what I'm saying? 2.4 kids and all of that. Yeah. Right. And don't get me wrong, like the dream for most, well, a lot of people is like, yeah, you get your partner, start having kids, this and that. That's gotten taken away from us from grassroots. Like I said, your ABCs are 1, 2, 3s and your times table and the algebra ain't for when you're young or when you're a teen. It's for later on in life. It's for so you can understand what tax is. You can understand how to pay a mortgage. You can understand how to balance your books. You understand that if you buy something for £20 today and you spend £20 on lunch after a week, yeah, guess what? After a 5-day week, that's £200. I mean, that's £100 out your pocket. This is what I'm saying. Things that you learn at grassroots stays with you. This is why they class it grassroots football. The basics, because we've all played football, we've all been coached before. The first thing your coach says to you, get the ball under control, lift your head up, then make your next decision. This is what I'm saying. It's just like kids. Yeah. Learn your ABCs, speak well, be polite. And then in the future, that will help you out, because you don't have to be the smartest person to be CEO of a company. All you have to do is just have the basics and have good drive. And unfortunately, they will be taken away. It's just sad, man. It's even sad to even think about it. But what can we do? What can we do, man? All you could do is your part in it, and but it's weird because you can't tell a parent what to do with their child, because they were like, the first thing that they say to us, to a lot of people is, "Have you got any kids?" That's what they'll say to you. Have you got any kids? And if you say no, why are you talking to me as a parent then? You don't know what it's like to have kids. Then, if you have kids, oh, but I bet your kids do this behind your back. I'd rather them do it in my face. Therefore, they treat their kids as friends. That's even worse. Instead of seeing it as, you know what, yeah, you might be right, because as parents, we are emotionally invested. When a teacher was telling me, let's say one of my kids being naughty in school, I'm like, yeah, they're being naughty in school, but I'm like, yeah, but you know what, kids are kids, in it, but you don't know how naughty they're being in school. This is what I'm saying. There's a difference. That's a massive difference. But then me as a parent, I'm supposed to be like, okay, yeah, but you know what, yeah, my child is doing bad, but you know, kids these days, like with social media, no, it's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. And if you take a tablet away from a child these days, because they're so invested in that, the tantrums that come from that, mate, what I've seen, bro, is scary, bro. It's like what I'm happy for, yeah, is that guns are not legal in this country. That's what I'm happy for. And it sounds bad, because you know what, yeah, there'll be pure shootings when they're older blood, because they don't like the word no. They can't. They can't have it. They can't stand it. Yo, big up everyone inside the place. This is what I'm saying. When you step in, make sure you're liking and subscribing. Today, we are going to talk about football in a piece, but we just wanted to have a little conversation first, right? Have a little Donversation, I should say, and where we're talking about the kids of the future, the kids, what's happening today with kids. This is what I'm saying. Is there any help for kids? You know what I'm saying? People in the chat, put your thing in there. This is what I'm saying. And anything that you'd like us to talk about before we start talking about football, just let us know. This is what I'm saying, because just remember, this is Donversation TV. Yeah, it's like sometimes you just got to keep it real, take out all the banter aside, and just keep it real. This is what I'm saying. So, I was going to ask you, Blacker, I'll ask you black up. What did you know you were saying before about your teacher helping you out? Do you think? I mean, not so the teachers, the Arsenal coach, one of the Arsenal coaches, yeah. That's just talking to you on a level, right? Do you think that's the way forward, yeah, or do you think that? Well, obviously there needs to be a lot more. What more could, let's say, your neighbor do? Do you think that plays a big part in your kids these days?
Yeah, man, it definitely does. Because when we grew up, there was always the saying, "It takes a village to raise a kid." So, as much help as possible is welcome. But I feel like the reason why these things don't happen is because as a society we're a bit too antisocial. We like to keep ourselves to ourselves, like, oh, he's a nosy neighbor, he's a busybody. Sometimes we just gotta start getting to know one another. You gotta just start getting to know each other. Like, literally, like, I don't even, I don't know all my neighbors' names, but maybe we all need to get to know each other more, because then they'll be able to get to know your kids. Everyone needs to help. I feel like there's a lot going on at the moment in life, so people just feel like they haven't got the time. They just haven't got the time. But this is where those services come into play, and also I feel people just need to just take an interest in the next generation, because we can see it's mashed up right now. You got the phone snatchers, you got this, you got that. Maybe if you try to get to know these kids from young, they might have some sort of respect for older authorities. Then they don't know you, so they don't want to hear that. Because I know how it was when I was young. If I don't know you, I'll listen, because I was always respectful. I wouldn't just tell someone older than me, just shut up. But it'll go through one ear, out the other. So I just feel like we need more people that actually talk sense. We haven't got the right role models in society. Like you said kids are watching Love Island. Love Island's fake, it's scripted. So they need actual role models, people that actually have sense. I feel like a lot of people just don't have sense. Common sense isn't common at this moment in time. Too many people are too interested in clout. They're interested in clout. It's not always like the smartest people, that people that say the smartest things, they don't always have the loudest voice.
Yeah.
The loudest voice is the idiot down the road. You're more interested in someone. It's like you got an Arsenal fan, for example. One, he's going mad. He's ranting and raving. Tata out. Yeah. People go there, listen to him. Yeah. Easily influenced. You got another one, just mad deluded. People are going there. There's not enough balance. That is basically what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I feel like more people need to come into the center together and learn how to have open and honest conversations.
You're done now. You're done
You know what I'm trying to say? You gotta learn how to have these type of conversation, because it there's a time and a place for banter and like to have not serious conversations. But I feel like everyone, I don't just feel like it's a neighbor, it's a government. I feel like it's everyone.
Yes,
Everyone needs to come together and just say, you know what? It starts with your friends, then you'd hope a friend of a friend. Everyone's starting to have conversations, open and honest, and then that's how we move forward. But until then, I don't think it's gonna happen. Until that day, we're just going downhill, man.
You see, it's funny. Let me tell you a story about that. It's this. See, I'm glad you said that. Let me tell you a story about that. My oldest daughter, when she was 16, she just turned 16, first year in college. one of my good mates saw her walking down Holloway Road, yeah,
Mm.
with a guy, yeah, 16 years old. He was 17.
Oh, so
He drove past her, and then he called her name, yeah, because you know my daughter, the one that always comes in there. Well,
yeah.
they're both of them come in there, but the oldest one that comes in there.
Oh,
He saw her, and then he's like, "Yo, you good?" They say, "Yeah, where you going?" Some kind of college. So you know what he did? He got out of the car, he phoned me. Said, "Yo, blood." So we all gone, man. He says, "You know your daughter's walking down the street with one brother." Yeah.
yeah.
I said, "Put my loudspeaker." I said, "Little miss, I said, who's that you're walking with?" "Oh, it's just my friend." Yeah. Right.
Mm.
And I didn't want to back him up like because later when she came home, she says, "Oh, dad, nothing's going on between us." This is me. What do you mean nothing's going on between you? I said, I don't care. I don't care who he is. Yeah, he's just a
Yeah.
friend. Like I said, he doesn't even like girls. I said, I don't give a shit. Yeah.
Mm.
I said, you got to remember when you're out on road, if my people see you, they will phone me and
Yeah.
tell you what I'm going. You know what I'm saying? I said, I always told you this. Yeah.
Mm.
That's what needs to happen because when I was growing up, if I was going to do man, it has to be outside the area because my mom knew everyone in the local area. So it's like, you see that? You see that little boy there? You see her son? Like, how it would have happened was the house phone would have went ring, 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 ring. Yeah. My mom would have answered the phone. You know what I'm saying? And then once I get that look, I was like, oh shit, I fucked up again. You know what I'm saying? But you see that right there, that stops a person from doing stupidness on outside. Yeah.
Mm.
And like you said, it's a community thing. And I think the borough that you live in should actually do more to help out people and help out families. Like you see, when's the last time you seen a food bank? A food bank. They're all shut down, so people have to go into their
Outs-
nearest churches
As I
nowadays.
said, they're outside Finsbury Park.
Yeah,
Outside the park, I think I see them
yeah,
every now and again.
handing things out. Back
Mm.
in the day, yeah, they used to have places where you could go, like places that's turned into shops now, that's turned into small supermarkets, that's turned into Tesco, Sainsbury's. They used to be food banks, yeah, where people could pick up food. I remember every Christmas in primary school, yeah, bringing in tins of food and all of this and all of that to help out the needy. This is what I'm saying because not everyone had that. That don't half of that don't even go in schools anymore. Yeah.
Mm.
Like I said, food banks have closed. So how are you going to help your neighbor if your neighbor, being a proud person that they are, because most people are,
Mm.
they're going to tell you that they're in need. They're not going to tell you that. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm hungry today. They're not going to knock on your door and be like, "Can I borrow some sugar?" You're thinking, "What the hell you come to my house for some sugar for?" Not realizing they want a bit more, but then because it's pride, so they go to the food banks. But where they finding the food banks, and this is where crime comes from. Because if they shut down the food banks, if they're isolating people to just stay in their houses, yeah, what happens when they go to their local Tesco, to their local Sainsbury's? They're gonna
Clap
start
that.
stealing,
Mm.
yeah, and then you're gonna see them doing that. What your natural thing is, I didn't know there was a thief. I didn't know there was a criminal. So you kind of distance yourself away from them. So now you're not talking to them every time you pass by them, not realizing they're starving.
Yeah.
This is
Stuff,
why
man.
this is why you shouldn't judge a situation. It's easy to judge, yeah. But why don't you just ask them, are you okay?
Mm.
Are you okay? Do you know how easy that is? That's free. It's like the likes and subscribing. It is free.
Yeah, man. But you see what you're saying about that. Obviously, I think I know Peckham. Obviously, big up Foss and them man over there. They got the Peckham soup kitchen. I think Brixton
Yeah.
might have it as well.
Yeah, Brixton
They
does. Yeah.
yeah, they're giving out the soup and stuff like that. So
Mm.
there's still some hope,
Yeah.
but it's
Not enough.
only it's not enough. It's
Mm.
not enough. There needs to be more of these places where the community can come together, like community halls. It's not community halls. Community hall for what?
Mm.
There's no such thing no more. There used to be like community halls, spaces where you get me your local function. You go to like you might go to the community hall and then you see like there's a family there. You might even get invited in. Oh yeah, food. oh, food, yeah, you man come in. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm sure that's happened before. There's like
Yeah.
a function and it's in your area and they invite you. They're like, oh, you want some food?
Yeah.
That's not no more. It's not no more. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just the cost of living. Maybe everyone's suffering. Maybe that's what it is. There's a lot more people suffering than, yeah, man.
Do you know the funny thing is, I would blame it to the cost of living, but I really won't,
Mm.
because naturally, the cost of living goes up every year, but then so does your wage to match the cost of living, right? So I'm not saying it balances itself out, but it does a good job of it. But then you're seeing people have Louis Vuitton bags, have Gucci belts, yeah, things that don't mean nothing, because all those stuff, yeah, and I'll tell you all those stuff is for everyone else. It's for everyone else. It's to make sure that when people see me, it's a status, because that's all this is, a status thing. Yeah, like Chili says, I was gonna get to it. It says, "Big up, Don C. Black and Red King. Today's king. Social media is life. One way to stop this issue to take iPads, phones, and laptops away from them and let them have it for a set amount of time." Yeah, I agree with that so wholeheartedly. Yeah, and what Barrio says was kids just got to be disciplined. I ain't gonna say nothing to my mum. She can hit me with her slipper whenever I'm doing something wrong. And do you know what? Yeah, that's the facts of it. And this is what I go back to say. This is why I go back to say what I said earlier. Even when because I'll be honest with you, I'm my mummy's boy. I love my mum to death. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. Anything that she wants, she knows she gets it from me, because you know what, she worked hard to have me in this position right now. You know what I'm saying? And I respect that so much, because I've seen other parents and the other side of what life could have been like if I had a different parent. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So
Mm.
I was a person that whatever she said, that's cool. Even when I go there to watch football, I was there the other day to watch Arsenal, because I watch Arsenal wherever I go. And when was it the Brentford game? It was the Brentford game when they scored. That was the last game, because the family was chilling. Like I was like,
going mad.
yeah, bro. I was like, for fuck's sake, you fucking dumb. She just looked at me like that. I looked at the TV and I was like, okay, mum. Yeah, okay, mum. That's all I said. Okay, mum. This is what I'm saying. Man, a big man out here, fam. Yeah. And I still got that kind of respect. And where do you think that came from? Grassroots.
Mm.
Yeah. Grassroots.
Mm.
So that's all it is. It's like people are always looking for the easy way out. The easy, let us put it this way, because I will touch on the close bit, like I was saying in a bit, but I want to get this part of the way. You see the easy. When I say the easy way out, it's so easy. This is what Chilu said, or going from what Chilu said. It's so easy to give your kid a phone, an iPad, or any kind of technology like that. Yeah, because they're gonna sit down and be quiet for maybe an hour, 2 hours, even 5 hours, if you allow them to do that. Why don't you take them out for a walk? Why don't you take them to a free museum down Kensington if you live in London? And there's a lot more free museums around England or around the world. Yeah. Free museums. Yeah. Where they can get knowledge. Yeah. Where they can learn a fact. Yeah. And where they cannot be on technology. And most importantly, where you can spend time with them. Because time is everything. Is everything for kids. Kids don't want those things when they're young. Kids only get addicted to what you allow them to. You know what I'm saying? When they're older, I get it. They need a phone in this day and age. It's not safe out here. Yeah. Because parents are like this, they're helicopter. Your child drops, oh, let me pick you up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you scrape your knee? Oh, don't worry. Me, if I ever cut my knee when I was young by playing football, I'll take that boy out until you get up, no man. You know what I'm saying? It's a cut. Yeah, boo-hoo, it hurts. Let me clean it up, right? Because I know once you clean it up, you'll be like, oh, it don't hurt no more. I want to go play football. So you crying for. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But then you have to go through that. You have to let your kids go through that. You have to let your kids get hurt. Because when we say the only way we learn as adults is by making mistakes at our age, in our workplace, kids are the same, right? Kids don't one day wake up and learn the ABC. They don't learn how to spell the cat or do their phonics. They do a lot of mistakes. It's just like that. You got to let a child live, and then what I was saying earlier on with the fashion and stuff like that. Everybody wants the latest Nike top. The kids these days, they want the newest Jordans, the Louis Vuitton. Remember those Louis Vuitton man bags that people used to have, yeah, and all of that. They want the Gucci ones.
Gucci, yeah. Mm.
What does that matter in life? Where how far do you think that's going to get you? Yeah, because I used to know bare man that did that, and guess where they're going after dark into their parents' spare room. Yeah, grown people. It's all a facade.
It's a month's rent, Dad.
It's a bruv. You're paying $1,000 for a bag, yeah, that don't mean anything. And then they're the type of people that will look at a person that just looks like a regular Joe. And I guarantee you, that regular Joe has more money in their bank, yeah, than you think, yeah. And those people that's wearing the Louis Vuitton and all of that, they got more money on their or what you can see than what you see in their bank. I guarantee you. The ones that's driving what is it, the X5, the X6s, and all of that, they're easy to buy nowadays. They're easy. You don't even buy them, you can rent them. You know what I'm saying? You can rent them, but then you're driving it home to your parents' house. Make that make sense. So, like I said, it's a facade. It's a fucking facade. It's disgusting. Yeah. And that's what the kids are seeing. So, yeah, oh, that car's sick. Like, this is what I'm saying. I want something like that. I want to be like him. So, you're telling me you want to be like a person that looks good on the exterior. Yeah. But are going home to a cold bed in their parents' house at their big age. Make that make sense? And they look down at people that are actually working hard. You remember what I said before? Certain people would rather sell their coochie for a little bit of change instead of sweeping the streets and expecting them to be judged. But hey, it's just Don. It's just Don's opinion and Don's opinion only. This is what I'm saying. Don's opinion only. Like, yo, chat, what you saying, man? Chat, what you saying? Make sure you're hitting them likes. Make sure you're subscribing. Yeah. He said most kids get their phones at a young age. With all due respect, are people who open their legs and didn't desire to be a parent? Very good question. King, thoughts?
What on
the question? More to the latter part. Opening their legs and didn't desire to be a parent. So why open up your legs when there's options?
Yeah, no, listen, there's a lot of people that don't do silly stuff, especially when they're younger. And yeah, look, for me, when it comes to that kind of stuff, I feel like it's a societal problem. I think a lot of the time when it comes to what you see on the TV, the advertisement, everything, the reality is this: they make sex look like it's a hobby or it's like something just like you just do on a whim, when the scientific behind it is that that sex is meant to make life, and making life is a big decision. It should be something that should be thought about, should be planned, takes maybe even months, maybe even years to maybe decide, okay, if you are ready for that to happen. And obviously there's protections available for you to use if you do want to partake in that. But for me, I just think a lot of people just go raw, and then when they have kids, they're like, oh, I got a kid now, and then they have to just start to have a life. But I just think I think that is a big issue with the current day society, that there's a lot of people that are doing that, and they're influenced by the internet, by, as you say, these TV shows and everything, that you can just go sleep around whoever, whatever, do whatever you want, and there's no consequences to your actions. Having a kid when you don't desire to be one because you're loose or you're doing whatever you're doing, that's a consequence of your actions.
Facts.
in the end of the day. So
Yeah.
for me, that's I think with that one, I feel sorry for kids that come from that situation because it can go more times, like 8 out of 10 times, it's gonna go left. It's gonna go the bad way. They're gonna come out with the neglect. They're gonna come out with parents that don't care each other. You're gonna see your parents argue. You're gonna see one of your parents not even maybe even be in your life. You know, even the dad leaves or the mom leaves. Single parent whole household, certain things like that. It's not the right way for a child to grow up.
Yeah.
The 2 out of 10 times that it works. You know, some are lucky that way, but
But you hear
I
the
think
numbers. You hear the number
yeah,
you just said. 2 out of 10. You know
yeah,
how small that is. That
yeah,
it works. 2 out of 10.
yeah. And I'm just guesstimating, but I think he may even be lower than that because a lot of these statistics that come out when it comes to single parent households compared to 2 parent households and the difference that can make. Yeah, so yeah, that is a very big thing when it regards to especially adults that don't desire to be a parent, especially if that kid, let's say, for an example, single mom, the kid's a boy, that boy is going to look like the dad. If they don't like the dad, they're not going to like their own child, and they're going to treat their child like it's their man. That's one of the many examples that can happen. And as I said, every child needs both energies in their life, the male and the female perspective, because if they don't have both, and at any point within the first 10 years of their life, everything else after 10 becomes way more difficult. Being able to communicate, being able to be in the society, being able to understand what authority, to be able to listen to the teachers, to be able to get through education. If the first 10 years are fucked up, there is no reverse to the first 10 years. That's the most important years. That's when the child is the most susceptible to everything they see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You may think, oh, they're goo goo gaga. They see everything. They hear everything. They copy everything. So all those actions they see within those first years, that's what they're going to become. You're a product of your environment and of your parents and the people around you. And that's why society is so fucked up, because there's a lot of fucked up people that neglect these kids, that show them the bad ways. And then when they come 15, 16, 17, and they go jail or they do something or they do another thing, they're like, okay, what now? What now? Really?
Yeah, man. But and there's another thing as well. Well, we're not even thinking about. What
Yeah.
about if they got 2 parents, but the dad's bettering the mum?
Yeah, that's
Because
another one. Yeah.
That's a massive one.
Yeah.
because right now we're probably in the era of domestic abuse. There's a lot of weak men that just battering gal, like they're battering them. It's crazy, and they're probably doing it in front of they're probably doing it in front of the youth.
Yeah.
So the youth, what chances the youth got? So you're now got a youth and his parents hate each other. It's not like a dislike like some baby mothers. It's a hatred. Like they hate each other. She hates him because he's a scumbag and he batters her, and he just hates her because maybe she's probably a bit loose. So it's bruv. People need to just really start taking accountability and responsibility and realize that it doesn't matter if I hate this person. You know what? There's a greater good. There's a little kid, and we're being
Yeah.
influenced a lot by this social media. It's not just kids that's being fried by social media. It's parents.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
mean not just
parents.
parents. It's adults. Like
Yeah.
you're watching these TikToks 10 seconds, so you ain't even got an attention span. You can only hold an attention span. You can't have a conversation. People are constantly on their phones. You see, this is why
Facts.
people's getting their phones snatched so much. You know that this area there's phone snatchers, but you're still on your phone. You're still on your phone, gone. So
Yeah.
like, so it's quite frankly crazy. It's not just the kids, it's the parents. I'm not the
Yeah.
parents, but it's the adults. Like
It's like,
everyone's been influenced. Social media, like it's probably it's. Do we even think social media is good?
No, I don't think so.
to-
It can be good and bad. I think it's a mixture. Well, the
it's
internet
okay.
in itself is it has been a thing where
Depends how you use it.
yeah, but also it's not just that. I think it's just made things easier in certain cases for certain parents that don't want to try. But I also will say when it comes to social media, the people that create social media, the Twitters, the Instagrams, the things like that, the processes that they put behind it, they don't even want their kids to use it themselves. So I was watching this documentary about this person talking about social media and about how the certain systems were created that gives you the attention span, makes you want to doom scroll and look through things. They say, oh no, I don't even allow my own kids to be on these things because I know how destructive it can be. So I think, yeah, social media itself, the platforms, yeah, they've messed up a lot of people. And as I said, with C19, it's just accelerate that process because for 2 whole years, people weren't outside. They were just on social media. They were on the internet. They were doing the YouTube. They were doing gaming. They were doing stuff inside. And that's pretty much, we're in the area of social media, but we're the most antisocial version of human in terms of human history. And when it comes down to the point of the village, I don't think that happens in the Western society anymore. Like I remember speaking to my parents about how they grew up, and they said they knew all the like in Sudan,
Yeah.
and they said every adult knew them. If a
Mm.
kid was doing something wrong in the street, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter if they knew the adult, who they were, what.
They'll twist your ear.
Hey, what are you doing
Boy,
now?
shit.
Yeah.
I think you've told me before that yesterday, Neves, isn't it?
Yeah, like so when they were growing up, like you couldn't do anything bad because it doesn't even have to be doesn't even have to be an uncle, auntie, just a man on the street. See you messing up, they're gonna let you know about it, and then they're gonna ask, okay, where'd you live? And then they're gonna send you to the house, and then they're gonna tell your parents, and then they're gonna be angry with you as well. That kind of thing doesn't happen over here because everyone's just in their own little bubble because it's easy. Like I've got everything here. I don't need to go outside. There's no reason for people to want to go outside as much in the past. And even with these kids growing up, it's just a lot easier just to be at home because there's nothing out there for them a lot of the time. And anything there is out there, like as I said, when it comes to music lessons, guitar, like swimming, it's more expensive than ever. So even if you're like a parent that can, most parents can't afford. If you're a single parent, you can't even afford to take your child for a swimming lesson,
That's true. That's
or take
true.
you for a guitar lesson,
Mm.
take you to like a football camp or something. You just can't afford it. Then you also have to go TFL travel. If you don't have a car, TFL travel is more expensive than ever just to take a train, bus, whatever. Like it all counts up to the money that really that they only want to have. Like, so you've got food, then you have travel, then you have clothes. By the time that you can't send them to nothing.
Yeah, it's true because
So
that's like
the easy option,
£100.
stay at home. Yeah.
No, I totally agree because just adding on to the point, if you add all of that up, that's just like an extra £100 a week going out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a single parent that's really feeling that kind of thing for their kids because it's like because when I'm talking, it's not like I'm talking down to people or it's like single parents and all that. I got raised by a single mother. I know how hard firsthand it was for a single mother to raise kids, right? But then this is why I said the local council should help because the local council could put things in place where, let's say, like I was talking about U Club before,
Yeah.
like you can have lessons, yeah, paid by the government as long as you get the instruments. They will allow the child to go in and have lessons as long as they're consistent. And if you miss 2 lessons, then you're out. Yeah. So that shows who really wants it. But they're not even thinking of on those lines. Is what I'm saying. Because like King said earlier, when you add everything up together, a lot of single parents can't give the best in life or give the best for life for their kids. So this is where the tablets come in, because it's easier in the long run to pay £20 a month for an iPhone and standard gigs, like two to 6 gigs, where they be using their they won't be using their data because they'll be at home using internet that costs like £30. So let's just add that up. That's £50 for the month instead of £250, £300 a month. What's easier for a single parent? Yeah, this is what I'm saying, because that's the reality of it. And even that, it sounds sad. Like, you know what I'm saying? They will make those kind of things so cheap in life where it's accessible for everyone, and not everything that's accessible is good, whether it's for adults and kids. And going to another point where you said adults are doing it. Yeah, they do. They're fucking idiots. Do you know how stupid they are? I'm driving down the road, and man's looking at his phone and walking out right in the middle of the road. I beep him. Yeah, they say I'm a vehicle that's coming towards you in a green light, and you don't give a fuck, and then he flips me off. He calls me a fucking bastard, and I look at him, yeah, and I'm thinking, you dumb piece of shit, yeah. But if I ran him over, guess what? My license is gone. I serve a 12-month ban and all the rest of it. Yeah. Plus a suspended sentence, and I have to do probation because you're looking at your phone. And the thing is, my insurance will have to pay you out. And then in turn, my insurance goes up to like £2,500 a month. I mean, a year. A month, sir. A month. Because of your stupidity. So basically you're rewarded for being a dumbass. That's what it is. Yeah. And people are okay to be like, yeah, it's fine. I've got my phone in my hand. I can do what I want. You go to any shopping center, you see most people with their phones in their hands. Yeah. Today, I'm not going to lie. While my family was out shopping and everything, when I was out shopping, like, do you know, yeah, I hate shopping. I hate shopping. I sat down in my own, I sat down on the benches. I swear it's like the dad's corner. I swear that's what I call it. Dad's corner, the benches. I was watching the Newcastle, a bit of the Newcastle and Aston Villa game on my phone. Yeah. But guess what, people? I was sitting down in a space watching it, occupying myself while they're bloody doing their thing. And in the moment they came out of the shop, I switched it off. I put it back in my pocket, and I was entertaining them. Oh, what was in there? What did you buy? They know I hate shopping. I'm their cabman. It's cool. I do my job. I'm a parent. I'm a father. I'm a husband. This is what I'm saying. That's my job. Yeah. But that's your thing. This is my thing. Yeah. But then once we're together, we talk. It's like little silly things. Yeah. Do you know I play with my kids even though they're big? Tell me when you see a yellow car. They're looking at, oh, Dad, this yellow car. Or one of them shouts it out first. No, I didn't say it. Do you know the funny thing is I love that? Because when they all say at the same time and they're talking about who said it first and this and that, do you know what that means? They're not on their phones. This is what I'm saying. They're not on their phones. And that quality time, yeah, is the difference between growing a child up or a child growing up. This is what I'm saying. And don't get me wrong, people. My kids as stupid as everyone else's kids of 2026. It's just that there's little things that like you can implement within them to try and stop this like the dumbness, because my kids are at an age where it's like if they want to watch let's say a Love Island or whatever, I'm not gonna say nothing. If they want to get boyfriends, I'm not gonna say nothing. I might not like it. When they come around, I'll do my 50 Cent thing, and trust me, I'll do my 50 Cent thing. You know what I'm saying? You see Bear Man them in my driveway. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But then you got to respect their thing. I'm talking about the young ones. I'm talking about the kids that are very impressionable. The kids that kind of have no hope that you need to kind of look out for. You know what I'm saying? Your next door neighbor's kids, when you see them getting battered and bruised, like as Blacker would say. Yeah.
Madness.
What do? Yeah. Like if you're someone's neighbor, just knock on the door, ask them if they're okay. Because you know what? Yeah, you never know if they're okay. And the thing is, yeah, that's your part in society. Instead of being like, oh yeah, I don't like them. Why? Because their food smells. Come on, man. It's just as a society, we're just fucked up, mate. And the thing is, I can't even blame. Do you know what? Yeah. What can I blame it on? I just blame it on people. Like it always starts off at the top because you know that word scaremongering.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me show you what scaremongering people is. A person gets robbed at knife point. What scaremongering is? A black youth robs a person at knife point.
Mm.
That's scaremongering. Yeah. So whenever you see a black youth riding his bike down the road, he could be a Point Dexter, they're getting all A stars. I know it's numbers, people, these days, but I class it as A stars. Is what I'm saying. I'm from that generation. Yeah. Right. You think in your head, I want to cross the road. If you see him walking down the road and riding his bike, he could be late for a violin lesson. But because you've been scaremongered, that's a thought that you have in your head. Yeah. That's scaremongering. And that could be your next door neighbor.
Madness.
That's like it's just fucked up. It's like we live in a fucked up world. Honestly, it's but it is what it is. This is why we have these conversations out here. This is what I'm saying. Because like you said before, it's not always about laughing and joking and bantering. Like you said, Black Eye, sometimes you just gotta put everything aside and just be real for once. Because you know what, I grew up in a generation, each one has to teach one. Yeah. But sometimes you gotta be able to listen and put that ego down and just speak what's on your mind. You see what I'm saying? Because there's no right and wrong. It's just your opinion at the end of the day. And I like that analogy that you said with the three Arsenal fans. The negative one will get said, the positive one will get said, but the one in the middle will be like, what are you talking about? But not realizing the one in the middle is the most honest about both of them. Because when the cameras turn off, you'll see what the person's really like.
Mm-hmm.
Because just remember, people, most things are a facade. You know what I'm saying? Most things are a facade, just like Valentine's Day. But big up everyone and happy Valentine's Day to everyone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yo, people, on to the next one. On to the next one. Now we've got that one out of the way. Shit, that was a bad one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, it was real though.
Yeah. What do you not want to talk about now?
Bruv, but I was about to say, bruv, how I think we should talk about, obviously, since it's FA Cup weekend.
Mm.
I feel like like bruv, the FA Cup is a bit mad this year.
What
Like,
talk about it?
we might actually see like a League Two or League One side get to semi-final. Because I was looking at the teams that's still in it. Bruv, there's a lot, like West Ham just got knocked out by, was it Mansfield? No, not West Ham. Burnley got knocked out by like Mansfield. So that's, you know what I'm saying? So that's a Premier League side. Wait, I even want to get up in the list of teams that a lot of us, like Arsenal, who have we had? We've had Wigan and Portsmouth. And we're probably going to get another League One side in the next round. And usually by this stage, you'd be thinking, uh-oh, there's all these big sides in it. There's like 8 teams or 7 teams that ain't met up. Like Brighton's gone, Aston Villa's gone, like those, like Tottenham's gone. Those are like big sides. Like, look, but you know what I mean? They're like dangerous sides in the Premier League. And now, bruv, it seems like one of these smaller sides might have a chance to actually get to like a semi or at least a quarter final. And I think that's going to be very good for like, because obviously, you know, they don't have a lot of funds lower down the table. So, yeah, man, I feel like man just wanted to give an honourable mention to the smaller sides that are actually doing mad things. Wrexham again. Wrexham's gone through again. They beat Ipswich. Like, there it is. Look, that's the first result. Look at that. So we got Chelsea, Wrexham, West Ham, Mansfield, Southampton, Manchester City, Norwich. Then you're going to have Port Vale or Bristol City. You got Newcastle and Liverpool. But look at tomorrow's fixtures. It's only Arsenal. Look at everyone else. Grimsby versus Wolves, Birmingham versus Leeds, Stoke Fulham, Oxford Sunderland, Arsenal Wigan. Like, look how, like, you're licking your lips. This is like, yo, we could win a trophy. Every big side is thinking, yo, as long as I dodge a big side, like, okay, let Liverpool get. Imagine Liverpool get Man City and Arsenal get Chelsea in the next round.
Yeah, that's true.
It opens it up even more. Then the possibilities are endless. And say it's that Oxford versus Birmingham. One of them's going further. So yeah, man, the FA Cup this year, it seems strange. And it might be like when Arsenal beat Hull. That might happen again.
Yeah, possible.
Mansfield. Look at that. That's mad. Mansfield v Brentford. Can you imagine? Because Mansfield can beat Brentford. That's the funniest thing.
Ain't that where Robbie Savage? I was watching the documentary.
Yeah.
He left and he went to Forest Green. So, and there's probably gonna be a shock. It might be in that game. Would we be surprised if Macclesfield? Wait, they're non-league actually. Macclesfield didn't get promoted.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, wait, I swear they're in non-league 2. They're not even in National League, I swear. Where is this Macclesfield? Bloody hell, bruv. Hey, Macclesfield.
Grimsby can beat Wolves. That's possible. I mean, they beat United. They beat United in the Carabao.
They're in National League North/South.
Oh,
they're
mad.
not even in. They're not even in Vanarama. They play against. Look at teams in their league. Marine. I swear that's the Police that almost beat Spurs once.
Yeah.
Southport. Shit. We only know Southport because of that crazy kid that done the madness. Like I'm looking at Leamington Spa, Spennymoor. I've never heard of these teams, but that's their league. Bloody hell. Hey, this is crazy. This is a madness, bro.
Leamington Spa, that sounds like a hotel.
This is what I'm saying, bro. Like Kidderminster. Bro, like this is a madness, man. But yeah, man, the FA Cup is open this year, man. So like, bruv, you're just thinking, as long as I could dodge one of the Premier League sides for 2 more rounds, you're basically at Wembley.
No, it's true. But can you believe that, man? One of the big sets. I would love to say that I watched the scores and I saw the scores or I watched the matches. I was meaning to try and find something or match of the day for the highlights, but because, like I said, my Valentine's Day, I was out shopping.
Mm-hmm.
It's what it is, people. This is what family life is about. You know what I'm saying? But I'll catch up with that. In your opinion, oh no, okay, people, hold up, wait a minute. We got another guest coming. Yeah, he's a very nice man. The other day I triggered him. Yeah, but he's still one of my brothers. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, I do call him Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, but today I'll leave him alone because we're just having fun today. You know what I'm saying? And it's a little bit serious today. Big up, brother. What you say?
Big up everyone in the chat. Black African.
Big up. Hey, man, that's boobs.
Hey, no, you can trigger. No, I'm not going to get triggered today. But no, go ahead. I'm not talking.
You missed the whole conversation of what it was.
Before. Oh, I was listening.
Listening. Big up to you for listening.
Yeah. It's that Valentine's Day. You were out shopping. I was listening. Well, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'll say, but before they're coming in thick and fast right now. We got another one. I'll call this brother. Yeah. Mr. Forfeit.
Mr. Forfeit.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Who is it? Who's Mr. Forfeit?
I didn't even say his name. Welcome, Mr. Forfeit. How
Oh,
you doing?
very good much. Very good much.
Oh,
Big up,
shit.
man. Big up, man.
Big up, you man. Big up, big up.
Big up.
I just
Yeah,
came home from clubbing, so apologies. Apologies for the lateness.
Nah, it's fine. No way, brother. It's cool, man. He's just getting he's just getting his Tottenham t-shirt ready.
Nah.
It is what it is.
Wait,
Yo,
when you
I
say
think-
you was clubbing,
Yeah.
you was on the pool, yeah?
Nah.
Clubbing, what does that mean? What does that mean in 2026?
So I went to like O'Neill's Red Room and that.
Red Room.
A red room?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, it sounds-
Tell me
We're all
what it is.
thinking the
Oh,
same
nothing
thing.
like that. Nothing like that.
Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah. Let's put a pin in that. Let's go to this red room business. What like I know what O'Neill's is, yeah. And it's weird that he calls it clubbing nowadays, but it is what it is. But what's red rooms? Explain that to the people that don't know.
Red Room is the same as clubbing. It's basically it's partnered with O'Neill's. It's the same basically.
Okay, so what do you do there? Is it like a strip club? Did you have to chop that one?
Is there like certain
No,
music?
it's not. It's not. It's basically a DJ there, and everyone just has fun and just like dancing around, drinking.
Okay.
It's the same with O'Neill.
So okay, so you went to a Valentine's Day
Yeah.
bar. Is that what you're telling me? That with
Yeah.
the music. Yeah.
Speed
Correct,
dating.
yeah.
Okay, Bodge, how many numbers did you get, my brother?
How many numbers, bro? Do you know what it is? There was more couple than single girls.
Mate, can you do me a favor?
Wagon.
Put a top on, please.
Top. I was going to say that.
It's not that kind of time, brother. Yeah. Only I will tell you that kind of thing. This is what I'm saying. Because I know someone in the comments is gonna mention that, yeah. So, bro, go and put a top on and come back, please. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to remove you off the stage. Yeah. I do not deal with that kind of thing because just remember, he's mentioning a red room, yeah, on Donversation TV, yeah, with Mandem now, yeah, without a top on.
With no
We
shirt
ain't
on.
doing that, yeah. This is
Fire.
not that kind of stream. We are not that kind of people. All right. I respect everyone and anyone's whatever you want to do in your spare time. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, not on this show, please. Yeah.
Wait, where is O'Neill's? What part of London?
Yeah, what is O'Neill's? What is that?
Maybe he's not from London.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
respect.
Hey, but unless, bruv, the only time you want to see your top off is when you've got that flipping tattoo of Havertz, man, representing Kepa lifting the Premier League trophy. Man. Until then, yeah. Until then, keep your top on till further notice. Hey.
Yeah. So what's O'Neill's and stuff like that? Explain to the people.
It's the same as it's basically DJ. People buy drinks. They just pick their own songs and they just dance to it, whatever.
It's a bar.
Yeah,
It's a bar.
basically kind of like yeah.
Oh, it's the bar. Huh?
Yeah, it's a bar of music.
But
Yeah,
there was
I-
obviously security guards because they got to check people's IDs because they've been bringing fake IDs. So
Okay. You see, back in the day, if you're from London, you know about Eros, you know about Stratford Rex. That's what we used to call clubs.
Yeah.
Egg, and so forth. This is what I'm saying. Now they call in, what did you call it? Red rooms. See, I want to know what this red room place is because red rooms sound like
it's the
something
same as
burlesque.
O'Neill. Basically, they partner with O'Neill's and what's the other one called? Mbax. Is that what it's called? The other one?
I don't know.
In bars, yeah. Basically, they're all like together. Basically, all three of them. It's the same company.
split
Basically,
it
they're
up.
all three like yeah.
Yeah.
What's that like?
Okay.
Slag and lettuce and that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, man. That.
I get that. So what time did it shut then?
It shuts around here like 3-4 in the morning.
Okay, so why did you leave?
It's because it was just shit. It was just boring. The way they were playing the songs, it was just boring. So I was like, yeah, I'm just going. I can't be asked.
What kind of music?
Like the old songs, old versions, like the songs that I know, and then they were just picking some dumb, like, emotional songs. I'm like, yeah, nah, not for me. I'm not.
But it's
Yeah, same time.
Valentine's.
No, Mars.
No.
What kind of music?
Why do I have to go in details? What kind of music?
Was it
Conversation
R&B?
TV.
Was it R&B?
Conversation
Was it
TV,
R&B?
Oh, it was like Michael Jackson, Justin Bieber, DJ Khaled.
Oh, Kiss FM. Okay.
Yeah, and all these kind of stuff. Basically, the people what they were picking, basically. So you can go there, pick whatever they'll play for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
A man mashup. Oh, I get that. So it wasn't what we thought it was. Oh, us uncles, as you like to call us, innit? Us older heads thought it was. That's what I'm saying. Yo, people, do you not like when you say the red room? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad.
To people like us, right? When we think of a red room, we're thinking of poles. Yeah.
Kinky business.
We're thinking of.
Oh no, not that.
Okay,
that's what I thought when he said it. But fuck.
Nah, not that.
I thought even worse. I thought he was going to a swingers club or something.
No.
All right. Declan Rice 2.0 goes to Sugars Club.
No.
Oh, sheesh, that's mad.
There's a BDSM with the chains and stuff. You see people with chains. See people with masks in the red room. You get me?
Telling you, that dominatrix shit, blood.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
mad.
Like, that's mad. That's bad. But yeah, no, man, do you know what? I'm glad you had a great evening.
Yeah.
Or daytime or whatever time you went. And if you did meet someone out there, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I
work,
was talking to one. Yeah, I was talking to one.
Insta?
Yeah.
What, Insta or
What did I
number?
get? Well, basically, turns out, so I was there. She was dancing, so I danced with her a little bit.
Oh.
And she was drinking vodka with like 7-Up. So they put vodka and then they put like 7-Up to like mix it so they don't get drunk. And she offered me the drink. So I was like, okay, I'll drink. And then she instantly takes it off me and drinks it herself. I'm like, what's going on here then? And then she offers me a gum and she goes, I have a boyfriend. I'm like, oh, okay. So that's just weird.
1 second. She offered you a drink.
There's so many.
Yeah.
You
Mate,
got toyed with.
no. You missed a trick right there, brother.
And then she offered me again. I was like, no. You don't need to buy me. I can buy my own.
No. Oh my days, what you?
Hey, boys, you watch out. What you
Yeah,
taking
he
people's
fumbled.
drinks? What?
It said he fumbled.
Mate, you done it, bruv. You was moving like Cole Palmer. You missed an opportunity.
Open goal.
Open goal, bruv.
Yeah, sharing a drink with you.
I
Because
can
it's
get
like
her
this, yeah.
social. It's fine. Don't worry. I can get her social.
No.
Nah,
It's not
too late.
no. Yeah, because that moment right there, yeah. Okay, let's put this in perspective. Donversation TV people, you just went out on Valentine's Day
Yeah. Facts.
to the red rooms.
Facts.
Met a girl. She offered you some of her drink. She
Yeah.
was playing with you, yeah. And then you said, "It's okay. I can buy my own drinks." And she has a boyfriend, but yet she's behaving in that sort of way.
Yeah.
And she's there without her boyfriend.
And
Mate,
yes.
You are Cole Palmer for today.
Kopama.
All right, look, yeah. All right, look, right. She was trying to set you up for an okie dokie. Hey, in the red rooms, ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Hey, mate, do you know what it is, right? I respect what you did, yeah. But honestly, on the real, you missed an opportunity right there, because mate, do you remember you called us the unks? Yeah, you called us the unks or myself, yeah. You got to listen to the unks when we give you kind of knowledge, right?
Yeah.
Girls don't do that on a normal day basis. This is what I'm saying. Especially on a day like this. If she's out on Valentine's Day and her boyfriend's not there, he fucked up.
No, he wasn't there. He wasn't there. That's the thing. She was with someone else, with a different girl.
That's your first sign.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? So you was the rebound, backup dancer, but you couldn't dance. You like she wanted a body popper and you was giving her a 2-step. So she 2-stepped.
I could have done crazy.
Bro, I think it's cool, man. You're good. Yeah, you got good unks out here. We'll teach you. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll teach you.
Yeah. No, it's like, what was it? Because it was my cousin's friend and she knew, and she was like, "Oh, why don't you get her Insta?" I'm like, it's because I don't really want her Insta, because I don't really want a relationship, because after what happened with my ex like 2 years ago, like how it ended and everything, and I'm just not feeling it at this point.
My brother, I'll be honest, man. You wouldn't even need that Insta, bro. It would have been one and done. She was ready tonight. It's done now. It's over. You'll
Yeah,
never
of course.
see her again. She got a man. It's done. Sorry, my friend.
Yeah, of
You
course.
gotta
I
wait
know it's
for
done.
him to fuck up again.
I know it's done.
No, I don't think you understand what he's saying.
The ball was on the line. The ball was on the line. You just had to tap it in.
That was a tap
Swear it. Yeah. Swear it.
Have you ever
Fuck
played
you.
golf? Have you ever played golf?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Do you know what a hole in one is?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, you're swinging. You could have got a hole in one, and because of your persistence, you missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm not upset about it. But
Okay. I get that.
it's not the end of the world. There's plenty of fish in the sea.
Yeah.
That's it, bud. Just it.
Bro, I like that mentality. But just remember, yeah, when you're young, sometimes you got to swim in different oceans to see what's the best one for you, because you know there's different seas out there. There's the Black Sea, there's the Pacific Ocean, there's Atlantic Ocean. What other seas are there?
Indian Ocean.
Mediterranean is there.
Mediterranean Sea, there's the Indian Sea. This is what I'm saying.
Red
There's
Sea.
the Red Sea, bro.
You was in the red room.
Yeah. Red Sea, Red Room.
The red room in the bedroom.
There's a channel. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yes.
And then there's rivers. You know what I'm saying?
That this was it the Channel Islands? Is that a river? I don't know, but yeah.
There's one of the crocodiles. That's the Nile. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's the Amazon, which is very bushy.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, but
Jesus.
Oh, no.
Amazon. There's the Niagara Falls. Yo, you get wet out over there.
There's the River Thames. Yeah, it's a bit dirty, but you know.
Oh no.
Yeah. What other seas are there? Indian Sea, Black Sea. Let's go.
Aye,
Come on,
yeah,
let's go.
that's the best comment. Look, karma. There's a lot of litter in the sea. Aye, if you go to the Thames, it's brown. It's nasty.
Oh.
It's not just the salt. It's not just salty in there.
Oh.
It's pooey.
Oh Lord.
It's bloody.
Oh shit,
Oh,
man. Oh
Lord.
fucking hell. You gotta have fun. I'm telling you, you lot are killing me.
Aye, man.
Oh, fucking hell.
Crazy.
But yeah, man, do you know what is the main thing is I'm glad you had fun. Yeah. And,
Yeah.
Like we were saying, it's like it goes into what we were saying earlier on. It's nice to go out and I'm glad to see that there's actually youth that's out there that's actually going out to, whether it's to meet someone or not, they're going outside to enjoy themselves.
To be honest, I've got mates who go every single week, and they're just like drinking and that's it. They just go every week.
I need to ask, Watch, how much is a drink? How much would you pay for like a single? How much?
For like a beer or a shot or what do you
anything?
mean?
Yeah.
Oh, for a beer, it'd be like £4.
£4 a pint.
Yeah.
Fucking
Not
hell,
even joking.
that'd be amazing.
That's good. That's really good.
Yeah, holy shit. I'd love to pay £4. Every place I go is like fucking £8 a pint.
£8,
I'm like,
yeah.
Fuck am I?
But
me,
because it was four of us. It was my cousin, my auntie, my other cousin. We brought 4 Coronas and we paid about 15 quid in total, I think.
Not bad. That's not bad.
Oh,
So it's like a deal. Oh,
No
okay.
deal.
Well, because basically they brought food and I was like, all right, cool. I might as well just buy the drink because
Yeah.
I'm a nice gentleman, so I'll just buy the drinks.
yeah, I like that. Say that
Nice
one more time.
gentleman.
I'm a nice gentleman. That's why I had to buy the drinks for him.
See, I like that, yeah. So do your fucking forfeits then, you motherfucker.
Whoa.
Nah, but Don, remember, we had a conversation. There's Ray and Nephews, a Magnum. Don't worry, your time will come.
Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, we got this. We got this. So people, I'm just stepping ahead of myself. You know what I'm saying? No, but on a real, like, I'm glad you had a great time. But the places that the Red Room that you lot went to on Valentine's Day, where you met a lovely lady. People, even though we're just having fun, do not take drink from other people because you
Yeah,
know who
don't.
they are.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
No, I
what-
don't.
You don't know what was in that drink.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I've taken
That's
it from my mates, and I've realized a long time ago I should have never listened to them because when I was in school, this one mate told me to go up to this girl, say something. I said it to her, and instantly she smacked me in the face.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, not even joking.
Actually, I have a worse story. My mate, I'll not say
Yeah.
who it is because you might find he had a drink out of his own girlfriend's cup, and he was fucking convulsing on the fucking floor, and the fucking hospital, the ambulance had to come and shit. Do not drink. Do not leave your fucking drink.
No.
So basically, his girl was drinking MD.
No. Someone
got
tried.
smoked.
Someone put the drink in his girlfriend's drink, and he just drunk it, thinking, "Oh, it's my girlfriend's drink. I'll just drink it anyway." And he was fucking spazzing out. Fucking scary, man. I shot myself. I was like,
That's why you never
"Jeez."
leave your drinks alone. That's why you never leave
Yeah.
them.
Nah, I'm a bit bougie. I like tables. That's what I'm saying. I have to have my own spot. No.
Yeah, you have to have a private area.
Yeah.
Excuse me, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You're an arsehole.
Oh, Lord.
No, but people on the real, don't leave your drinks out there because there's a lot of people that don't have good intentions.
No.
And you might think that they're having a little word of you, but it could actually destroy your life. So
you know what's crazy, Spoops? You were speaking about today, and when I was in O'Neill's, there's a guy that left his beer there, and one of his mates just took something out of his pocket and banged instantly into the beer.
Yeah, man, it's
And
crazy.
the guy
People
drank
are up
it,
there.
and he just banged himself on the head and banged on the floor.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's fucking crazy. Like you can get anything
crazy
these
people
days.
these days, bro. Even like girls can do it, even boys, no matter what, who it is.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to piss around with his mate, but like that,
Yeah.
the one I was talking about was
No, but
the guy
do you
was
know why?
targeting.
Do you know why he did it though? Because his mate found a girl he was talking to, and his mate didn't like it because she didn't want to talk to him. That's why he got annoyed about it.
What the? That's just crazy shit.
I listen to see how wicked people are. On my stag, I had a stag that lasted like a few days. But on the first night we went out, and one of my groomsmen he took us to a strip club. I hate strip clubs. Like when I was 19, like between 18 and 21, yeah, they were cool. Yeah, but then after that, it was pointless. Like that's not my thing, innit?
You still look like a 21 John C.
First one I went to was in London. The first time.
What was that? Spearmint Rhino.
It was near the Hippodrome.
Yeah.
Was it?
Spearmint Rhino. I
Yeah,
know that one. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Say no more about that one. Yeah.
yeah.
And then what was it? There was just two Russian girls. Well, they're seen as Russians, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, Russian girls, yeah.
Like me, like you see, strip clubs don't do nothing for me. This is boring. Innit? For me, it's boring. Like
Stupid.
it is what it is. And then what was it? I think it was about 3:00. I said to my bro, like this girl wanted me to drink this champagne. They just got me champagne from whatever. Like I was drunk already, and I knew better. But then because I was drunk, I was like, yeah, come on, man, we're partying. Because after a while you're having drinks, you're getting yourself into it. Like it always happens, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I drank the glass of champagne, and as soon as I finished it, I said to my brother, we need to leave
Man
now.
down.
I said, we need to leave now. Yeah, I was drunk. And it's like I sobered up real quick. Yeah, sobered up real quick. And we were driving back. Yeah. I said, you need to stop the car. You need to stop the car. You need to stop the car. That's all I was saying. Yeah. And I was fucked out of my head. But yeah, I remember everything that happened. I moved over, like I pulled up. I threw up everywhere on the side of the road. Everywhere the side of the road. And I kept on throwing up for about 5-10 minutes. So I knew that something happened to me because you know what it is? I'm a person that once I start drinking, once I get to a certain level, I know I need to stop drinking. You know what I'm saying? And I knew that my body weren't feeling the same as it did. And all I remember was that getting that last champagne glass, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the only one that was uncounted for. And that's the only one that I didn't know where it came from. Because normally, if I feel hangover, I feel sick or in any kind of way, it's the next day.
Did you down the one quickly? Did you down it fully? Did you drink it quickly?
No, yeah, I drank it quick here, but I'm a shot guy.
Then.
No, I'm a shot guy. I drink Patron like it's nothing. Is what I'm saying. right? So I know the difference between me being hangover the next day and something being put in my drink that night. That's what I'm saying. Because as soon as I drank it, it's like you feel different in your body. It wasn't a drunk feeling. It was more of a feeling where I needed to sit down and stop my whole life. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. My eyes rolled back. It was like, whoa, where am I? My head just went. So this is what I always say to people. Be careful where you go and be careful who handles your drink. If you can't visually see who's pouring your drink, don't take it. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's your friends trying to play a trick on you, because your friends trying to play a trick on you can lead to a heart attack. And if someone that's doing some nastiness, yeah, you deserve, like people that do that kind of nastiness, they don't even deserve to go to prison. Do you know what I say? The people that they did it to, let their family deal with it.
Yeah, it's predatory shit, man. Yeah, that's.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah, but people just be careful, man. It was a man that, and you know the funny thing is, yeah, the next night, the part 2 of my stag, yeah,
you went out again.
Yeah. It was sick. Yeah, it was sick. Like after the night, we got up, we had breakfast. Like I was in pain, but I got through it. But the second night, we had a boat party. I drank a bottle and a half of Hennessy. Do you know what happened the next day? I felt fine.
Huh?
No, I felt fine. This is how I know.
You just had the normal hangover. The normal
hangover. That's why I said I felt fine. I like the light was getting to my face, getting to my eyes for a little bit, but I was fine. This is how I knew someone put something in my drink. So just be careful who handles your stuff. This is what I'm saying. If you didn't buy it, think twice about accepting it. You know what I'm saying? And females out there, that more goes out to you. But just remember, there's a lot of nasty men out there as well. You know what I'm saying? Diddy parties. That's all I'm saying. Yeah? That's what I'm saying. But yeah. But I'm glad you people had a great night. Oh yeah, people, happy Valentine's Day again. So Scoop, what did you get up to on Valentine's?
I've got the wallet out, had to go to places, had to buy. Fucking Valentine's Day, I can't stand it.
Neither can I. Spoobs is fine.
Yeah, spending all
I've been
that shit
for 2 years, Spoobs. So hey, I'm still stronger than ever. So hey, I'm keeping as it is.
Hopefully she's not watching, but yeah, I can't stand it personally. I hate that shit where you have to go out and buy like expensive food. They put the fucking prices up on Valentine's Day too. They know what they're doing.
Of course they know what they're doing.
Yeah. But anyway. Yeah, just went out to food and done shit like that. I had to buy presents and shit. Where were you shopping, Don? You said you were shopping.
Yeah. We just went out as a family because we was meant to do that anyway. Because you know the new house and stuff like that. We just need to get a few more things. So
it's different when you've got kids. Valentine's Day, I think. Yeah.
No. Hey, I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. I never have. I probably did it with my wife probably once, maybe twice, but once I can specifically remember, because I'm of that notion of I'm that guy that okay, I'm a romantic at heart, where it's like when my wife is having, let's say, an anniversary at work where she's been there for a few years or whatever, or she's gonna get a promotion or something could happen. When, like, do you know when you're talking as a couple, I would always send flowers to her workplace. Is what I'm saying. Or let's say if I when I leave work early and stuff like that, and I'm driving, I'll pick her up and then I'll take her out for dinner and stuff like that. Or like me and the kids will do something with her or for her and stuff like that. So because of that reason, Valentine's Day ain't for people like me. Like, to be honest.
True.
That's what I'm saying, because I do that naturally, and I've always said to her, I believe in literally what Scooby just said. You're paying per head. Everything is expensive. Do you know how funny it is? I went out when I was coming back, I stopped at Tesco's. Right? The same flowers that were 25 pounds in there earlier were going for £6. That's what I'm saying. The same flowers. It's like RSV. How old are we? Man, a big man. That's how old I am. Yeah. Man, a big man around here. So yeah.
Wait, how much of the flowers are your done? £25?
Sorry.
Are the flowers at £25 where you are? £25 to buy.
No. It's just for today. It's just for today or Valentine's Day. But me, I'm a person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like
£25.
yeah. Just
Because
for
in our
example.
like in my place where I am, I normally get them for like 10 to 7 quid.
Yeah, but do you know what it is? We live in an extortionate area. But you have to
Yeah.
remember it's what the day is. And because like I
Yeah.
said, I'm a person that I will send flowers to my wife at
course.
work. So for me to send flowers, like you got to do the online thing, so you know you're paying a little bit more, right?
Mhm.
Because that's just who I am naturally. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. So it's like for me more, and I'm not taking disrespecting anyone, so please don't take this as disrespect, like listeners. Like not everyone is romantic like that. Yeah, not everyone's got that gene. This is what I'm saying. And I've like it took me many years to get to this stage. Many years
I
of
ain't got
failing people. When I say many years, it took me many years to get to this stage, but I finally learned. Yeah. It's like it took me many years to remember birthdays. It took me many years to remember anniversaries. Yeah, and I was in the doghouse for many days. Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? But then you get there. But then you realize that I'm not gonna do things for a man-made day because that's what it is. And for me, like people research the true meaning of Valentine's, and then you'll understand why. For one, and for me, it's nice to show your partner that you love them for the day.
Mm.
But just remember, you're showing them for the day. Why don't you show them for every day? This is what I'm saying. And to be honest, I'm that idiot that no, I'm not that idiot. I'm not going to say that. Yeah, excuse me.
Let's say that again.
No, I'm the guy.
Not
Yeah,
nice.
I'm that guy that will take a walk with my wife in the park or in the field where we live, and I'll pick a flower and give it to her. This is what I'm saying. It will probably die. I should probably throw it away. But this is what I'm saying. I'm just that romantic, old school romantic. You get what I'm saying? But it is what it is.
My day only became fine until I went clubbing, because for me today it's like a sad day and a good day because it's been 7 years since my auntie passed away today. So yeah, so that's why my mum didn't really. She was a bit, and I was a bit as well because I was really close to her. So I was there like, I don't know, I don't want to go because it's gonna. And I was like, yeah, I just wanted to go shake it off. So it's been a bit of a mixture.
I'm sad, man.
No, it's all right.
But the positive bit is you went to the red rooms and you almost got a number.
It's true.
Yeah,
You got part of a free drink as well.
yeah. What they say? If you don't buy a ticket, you don't win the raffle.
Listen, I didn't want it. She just gave it to me, and she was just like, "Yeah, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you."
Big up,
Appreciate
Leslie.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Big up.
She
big
she
up
just
Karma
offered
each
it.
and
I was
every
like, I didn't know what to say. I was like, raw.
time. That's good, man. I see. Looking like Declan Rice has got his advantages there, didn't it?
Of course.
Does anyone ever say that to you watch in public when you're out?
Yeah, I've had 2 people say today that I look like Declan Rice,
That's great.
and
That's
I had
great.
one person say I look like Cancelo as well
What?
Cancelo. What the?
from Man
Yeah,
City. You know the left back from Man City that was there.
Shit, they're smoking, man.
Yeah, I don't see that. Declan Rice, 100%. I see.
Yeah.
100%.
But yeah, the rice one, you could even easily say you're a cousin or something.
I
Well,
mean,
mate,
listen,
you
he ain't
should
got the beard as I've got, so we can just say that.
Oh, what beard gang? Yeah, you're trying to stunt on your beard. Yeah. Oh,
No,
I
I've
get
had
that.
2 people saying that I look like Declan Rice, but look, I've had fun. Yeah, surprisingly, she offered me a drink, then she told me to finish it, and then she drank, and then she offered me a gum. It's like, all right, cool. You know what? If she wants to have fun, just dance around. I'll do it, no problem.
Oh, but can you dance though? What's
Huh?
your dancing
Of
skills
course,
like?
I can dance because she was holding my hand. Of course, I can dance.
Oh, what? Hey.
That's
Okay. So she was holding your hands.
Of course.
Okay, you need to walk us through what happened. Like, I can't talk
So she
fast,
just
brother.
grabbed my hand for a dance. I was like, all right. So I put the drink. I took my coat off, had my jumper, and I was just dancing with her, and I just showed her a good time.
In the red room.
Yeah, I gave her the best dance that her boyfriend would ever probably give her in her life.
And you didn't get the digits.
Huh?
Oh. And you didn't
Bodge,
get the number.
how many more signs do you need, Bodge? That like she took your hand, offered you her drink, you went and danced like that. Bodge, come on,
You
lad.
know what this is? He's a defender or a goalie, not a striker. That's all that says.
And mate, if you was American, yeah, they would say you couldn't even get to first base.
Yeah.
Bro.
Right, first base, second base, all that shit.
Yeah. Bro, like the signs were there. Do you know what? Yeah, I might have to pull out
No.
my book again.
No, but what was then? My cousin came up to me. She goes, I was like, she goes, what did you say to her? I'm like, she's got a boyfriend. She goes, she ain't got a boyfriend. I'm like, really? She's like, yeah, don't worry, I'll sort you out later. I'll give you her snap. I'm like, no, I need to be a man and ask her myself. I don't need you to give me her snap.
But did you
What's
ask her?
this? Huh?
Did you ask her?
No, I didn't, because she told me she had a boyfriend, so I respected it.
Hey man, you're trying to pass it in the net, bro.
Oh, what a gentleman.
You're trying to pass
But
it in
until
the
my
net,
cousin
man.
told
Just
me,
take the
because I didn't
shot.
know until my cousin told me, I was like, okay, but I didn't know.
Hey, mate.
Hey,
Hodge.
Watch you as a gentleman, he is.
Um,
Watch
No,
you as
but
a
once a girl says I've got a boyfriend, bro, I respect it. I go away. I leave the girl alone. Like, you do your thing. I ain't trying to ruin your relationship. You know what I mean?
Another funny thing is, yeah, for me back
What
in the day,
she
I
was
like,
trying to ruin it. She was doing it for you.
mate, that was bread and butter right there. That's what it is. That was bread and butter. It goes good together. Look, yeah. Right, look at this. You pass up an opportunity he had.
Yeah, you're passing it in the net, man. Just fucking shit.
No, he's not, mate. He's not passing it in the net, bro. He's not even getting a toe poke, blood. He's doing a cold
I'm not even
palmer
putting
from
the
the
top
other
on
day.
the whole pause.
Yo.
Mate, honestly, for some of us, that was like bread and butter back in the day. Even Scooby would have been like, okay.
Holy shit. If that happened, I'd be fucking jumping to the even I would know. Holy shit. And I can't dance for shit, by the way, okay? Before
we
anyone
know
asks me
that.
if I
You're a
can dance.
United fan.
I'm white and I'm Irish, okay? We can't dance. We can't.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Irish folk. You could do the Irish folk dance, innit?
No, what, the tap dancing and shit?
You're a dickhead.
No, that shit's cool.
Doing
Though,
doing the river dance and the fucking dance floor.
I mate, the river dance is sick, love. Like honestly, on a real no banter, bro. You see those moves, yeah. See the way they, mate, it is sick, bro. Love it. I love it. But Roger, man, like, come on, man, Roger. You need to hey, Karma. We need to teach him, innit? Like, this is what I'm saying, because he's still a young buck, right? But like you said, Karma, he passed up every opportunity, mate. The only thing that she didn't do was shoot in front of you. That's the only thing that she didn't do.
Yeah.
Because the signs were there. It's like Michael Jackson writings on the wall. Yeah. It was all there. And sometimes, you know, yeah, when a girl says that, they're just trying to see what you're made of. Yeah. Because from time she's giving you her drink to drink, holding your hand and accepting a dance. Yeah.
But would you think that's a bit weird though, even if she has a boyfriend?
Mate, that's not weird, mate. Okay. She's doing it on Valentine's. Let's put things into perspective.
Because he wasn't there, by the way. He wasn't there. That's just the
That's not your problem, Butch. That's not your problem, Butch.
All right, that's how then.
Yeah, that's her.
Mate, your issue, like, do you know what it is? Yeah. Your issue was supposed to be tonight. Yeah. You see those flashing lights? That's not the only thing that's flashing inside the bedroom tonight. You know what I'm saying? But that should be the mentality, bro. Like look at this, bro. She wanted you to ask her why her boyfriend wasn't there. It's like, do you know what it is, right? This is the
turning down free school dinners.
Like, this is what we were saying before. Like, you young ones don't know how to have a conversation, or you see that spark. You see, when we were young, yeah, we used to watch like Bugs Bunny and all of that. Yeah, I'm going back a few years. They used to have a light bulb thing. It's like, ping, idea. You don't have that idea. You not take what they're saying as gospel. It's like, if you talk to them, and like I said, so where's your boyfriend? They should be like, oh yeah, things are happening bad, blah 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 blah. This, you know what I'm saying? Here's my shoulder, you can lean on it. You know what I'm saying? She leans on it. You've already got a drink. You've already had a drink. You've already had a dance, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's Valentine's Day. It's the only day. Yeah, it's the love making day. Let's just say. You know what I'm saying? Everything's in red. Look at my background. It's red. You know what I'm saying?
Preschool dinners. The blackest say that passing done preschool. No, Bodge has been a nice guy though. Come on. I mean, he didn't have to be, but that just shows you, okay, anyone watching here, Bodge is a good guy, okay?
No, Roger's a really good guy. He's a nice person.
Yes.
He's a very nice person. A bit of an idiot sometimes, but a nice person.
Don't take that much. Don't take that.
You know what? I'm not going to violate Don C because it's Valentine's Day. We're not going to start violating people here.
Yeah. Yeah, give some love to Don C much.
Don C's always got the love from me. That's what he needs to know.
Mate. Trust me, I'm okay. Thank you. But thank you, I appreciate it.
No, not say that.
No. Pause that shit. Yeah? Pause that shit.
Pause, blood.
All right, people, you hearing this? No, man, but it's nice. It's nice. It's everything I said. Cool. It's just my opinion, but Valentine's Day is nice because you get to hear stories like this, and Scooby still hasn't told me what him and his missus done. Like, this is what I'm saying, because he said we
went out for dinner.
You just went out for dinner?
Yeah. I'm not going crazy for that shit. I treat her well and take her out every fucking week. I don't need one day to be like, oh, now you have to say I love you and shit like that. Like, that's crazy. Come on. What are we doing here? Yeah.
Facts.
It's my kind of shit. Yeah, like that.
And like even Dawn said about the flowers, like, man, I seen the flowers. If you like went a week earlier, the same flowers are like jacked up. These places, I'm telling you, don't get me started in conspiracy theories about goddamn fucking holidays and stuff like that. Valentine's Day is one of the worst of them. You need a day, and they're going to jack up the prices, and they're going to jack up the prices, and you still go and spend like. How about you just take them out normally? Like, why do you have to wait for one day? Yeah,
nice.
I know.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Like, but those that do celebrate, and to those that actually love those pagan holidays, you know what? Yeah, actually, good luck. Is what I'm saying, and good luck. And I hope that both of you had a good time. But people, just remember, Valentine's Day isn't just for women out here. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Us men, we want our flowers as well. We want our chocolates. You know what I'm saying?
We deserve them.
You're gonna be waiting for a while.
Yeah, actually, I don't. I got hay fever. Don't like figgy. I'm lactose intolerant. I can't eat chocolate anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay. I'm okay.
Like, us men deserve more respect.
No. We get love. No. You see the figures, yeah? Us men, it's not that us men deserve respect. We need to find a woman that respects you or that respects men. And I think that's what it is. Because women can say the same thing. Men don't respect women. Yeah, I respect women because I grew up with a single parent, so I know the struggles of what women go through. Well, I don't know the struggles of what women go through, but I've seen certain things. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So,
guys can be
it's like what your wife's been through, and you're just there for her.
Yeah. So, Skippy, what did you say?
Guys can be fucking the shit out of guys can be monsters to fucking women. Let's be real. Come on, they can't.
Yeah,
a complete scum of the earth, fucking like. So I get it. But yeah, all guys out there, know your self-worth. Okay, know your self-worth. That's all you have to do. And if you have a girl that treats you well, then you don't need a fucking one day in the year for them to tell you. Come on, what are we doing?
It's true, man. Because you know what, yeah. Without a woman, we wouldn't be here, and without a man's seed, we wouldn't be here either. This is what I'm saying. So, just try to treat your woman better. A woman treat your man better as well. It works both ways. You know
I need to get some hints off Dawn. Bringing flowers in the park and stuff. That's what I need to get.
Bro, do you know it's not even bringing flowers from the park. If you see a little flower, take it, give it to them. This is what I'm saying. They appreciate that shit. You don't realize, yeah. It's what we was talking about earlier, like with kids and stuff like that. So some of the best memories, some of the things are the spontaneous things that are free. That's what I'm saying. It's like old school. You see, when you used to like a girl, whatever, you bring her a little what was it? What was it? A buttercup or one of those? What is it? Those white flowers with the yellow thing inside. What?
Dandelion.
Dandelion. Little things like that. Yeah, it means so much. Like, and you don't realize it. It's just Sometimes money can't buy everything, kid. Money can't buy peace. Yeah, she remember that one.
Exactly,
Then
Karma.
on a
Exactly.
holiday. Yeah, because on a holiday, it could be raining, it could be stormy. You can meet you can have bad people around you. You can have arguments. You can have a bad flight. You can lose your luggage. And you know what? All of those things, the food could be bad. You could get food poisoning, all the rest of it. Yeah, you you could just have a horrible holiday that's stuck with you for the rest of your life. Yeah, or you could, you know, stay at home, get candles. Yeah, cheap candles. Yeah, buy a pack of candles for like £5. Buy some meat. Yeah, cook up a storm. This is what I'm saying. Cook up what's in your artillery, and you spend less than £30-40. Yeah, £50
Don't
the
ask me
most.
to cook. Don't
Yeah.
ask me to cook.
You can't cook.
You got a fucking pot noodle? I can make a pot. No. I can make stuff like fajitas and shit. Come on.
Okay,
I
that's
can do
cool.
that. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Do you know what it is? You put candles with that. Yeah.
I think
That's
it's
what
the
happens
effort they want to see. I think
Yeah.
it's the effort.
Yeah.
Like if I made something for her and it was shit, she would be like, I don't care. Like the effort. That's what I think it is.
Yeah. No, it's definitely the effort, bro. Because you put time, you went out your way, you learned something new, you follow the recipe. You know what I'm saying? So come on, man. It's all about the effort. It's sometimes not about the execution. And do you know what effort? Do you know what effort does?
What's that?
Huh?
What does effort do?
Well,
Tell me.
let's
What?
just
Oh,
say
come on.
the effort helps you to knock the boots.
Mm. Fucking hell.
Yeah. No, it's bro. I'm telling you, it's the effort, bro.
It
You
is
know what I'm
effort.
saying? Like, because sometimes it's like it's funny because it's weird. I think one time many years ago with the missus, I got a shitload of flowers and roses and shit like that, and I spread it all over the floor and stuff like that. I've done the same thing like a candlelit dinner, but I cooked everything myself. And she always tells me about that. She always talks to me about that as being one of her favorite moments.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Just because it's one of the things that she didn't expect. One of the things that she didn't expect from me. This is what I'm saying. And it kind of made the whole day. And like I said, man, do you know what? Yeah, you don't know what's like, even if you have a partner, you never know what's truly going in their head, because it's like you might have a bad day that something happened, but then you just don't want to talk about it because you don't want to relive it. That's what I'm saying. So now you're in your own thoughts. Something like that happens, you don't care about the day. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You just care about the moment that you're in.
Exactly. Yeah. You could be in the shittiest rest, like the shittiest food. It doesn't even like it's the company. It's the.
Yeah.
As a Jamaican mum, I was like, you have to learn how to cook. Hey, Rasta, like, come get your mum to teach me, okay? I don't know how to make anything, okay? Do you want bangers and mash? I can make that.
But the thing is, that's a start right there. It's like
It's not a start. My
Yeah,
girlfriend's
it is.
Indian. I give her bangers and mash. She's gonna be like, "What the fuck am I eating?"
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough out here. Okay, I'm trying to. I know how to make some stuff, but
Yeah. Look, see, that's the main thing.
hey, Rasta, get your mum, get your mum to teach me, and then
No, honestly, I think that's most of us Caribbean folks. Like, we all know how to cook because
yeah, I've heard that a
we've
lot.
had to. Yeah, we've had to.
Your mums have
Yeah.
always been amazing cooks.
Yeah. So it's like we're cooks. It's like I prefer to cook because when I'm cooking, that's the only time in my household when I'm kind of not thinking about anything, alone. Yeah, because I've got to concentrate on what I'm doing right there, and it's the love and the effort and everything that goes into it. This is what I'm saying. Cooking for me is beautiful. It's beautiful. And I can cook a few dishes as well. This is what I'm saying. Like,
I see. Yeah, you're making fun of me. What can you cook, Don? Come on. What's your best dish?
I haven't got best dish. I can cook a steak how you like it, rare, medium.
I can do. That's the only thing I can do.
I like my medium rare steak. I can cook curry goat. I can cook water soup. I can cook oxtail.
I've never had oxtail.
We make our own burgers. It's like we make our own burgers. Like
Carry
from
on. I was
scratch
gonna
and stuff like that.
gonna say something, Dosey, but carry on.
I could do a seafood boil. I could cook, you know, like curry chicken. One thing that I've tried to cook was a beef bourguignon, and I didn't turn out how I did. I can do a nice dessert wise. I could do a cheesecake. I've got a strawberry cheesecake, a caramel
Fucking
cheesecake,
hell.
raspberry. I can cook Victoria sponge. No, I've learned young, like I used to bake and stuff like that. So
I've never baked anything.
Easy. But then I had kids when I was young. That's what I'm saying. So it was like we need to try this stuff.
Yeah.
What else?
You cooked that jollof and rice.
No, I'm like I can't tell you where it is because I got a Caribbean in it. So that's more of a East and West African kind of dish. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying I can't cook it. I've just never done it. So it's not really my forte. Like I do this like salmon, cod, monkfish, snapper, fried snapper for Easter, brim, coley. This is what I'm saying. So yeah, like just
okay.
yeah.
My bad. I tried to call you out now.
And I do a good roast on a Sunday. I do a good roast. So you pick the meat, I could do that, like whether it's lamb, beef, chicken, roast chicken, is what I'm saying, whole chicken and stuff like that. I love a pousson. Yeah, I love a good pousson.
What's that?
That's a small bird. Yeah. I could do duck. I could do duck breast, a nice honey roasted duck breast. Is what I'm saying, with thyme, parsley, and
hey, okay, man. Sorry, shit. I tried to call you out.
No. One day to prove that, yeah. One day I'll do a stream and I'll cook up. Is what I'm saying, like so.
Oh, do a cooking stream. That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We should all do that. We should all come and stream one day. Just cook up something. And say, yeah, this is.
Oh fucking hell! Burn the house down.
No, mate. You should see my seasoning cupboard. It's mad. It's mad. But then, do you know what it is? When you go up like Caribbean and stuff like that, you know what shops to go to and what to get and so forth. So it's the thing is, I think cooking's easy. Anyone could do it. It's just you got to be able to be a patient person and take time.
Yeah.
It's just like the best foods take the longest to cook. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's mad. It says I can cook jollof rice, but I need an old Nigerian artist to tell me if it's good or not. Americans don't know really.
Oh, you're in America.
Okay. I get that, Carl. This is what I'm saying. Because when let's say when my aunts come from Jamaica and stuff like that, and then when the first time she tasted my curry goat, she said, "No, you can cook curry goat." And they're like, "Yeah. Let me try this." And then she tasted, okay. The first time she tried it was many years ago. So she said it's a bit English, but it's acceptable.
It's a bit English. That's what I was going to ask. When you cook your mom something, does she try to be polite and say it's all right, or does she do like no, it's shit?
No. My mom proud of me because my mom proud of all of us because we can all cook. We can all cook. We've been doing it for years. It's like I've been cooking since I was about 8, 9. So it's a thing where it's embedded in me. This is what I'm saying. So it's a good thing to have, man, to be able to do. Because it saves us from like going out to eat, and my wife can cook as well, so it makes life easier. So like for example, if I get home before my wife, then I'll start dinner, and vice versa. And on Sundays we'll be like, "Do you feel like cooking today?" Nah, I'll cook today. Then okay, it's one of those things. There, that's what I'm saying. Teamwork makes the dream work. So they say. This is what I say, and it's funny, yeah, because we got a song in Jamaica, yeah, by Lexus, yeah. Rasta will know this one. It's called Cook. Yeah, it said, "So you better can cook. Take a day for you pretty lucky you want to live a restaurant like a done man back book." Yeah, did you understand that?
Nope. Something about you better can cook, or something about a book.
So if you have to be able to cook, yeah, because I don't want you for no pretty looks. Is what I'm saying. Like food first, yeah, because it's funny because before it's funny because when me and my wife were talking, like when we were, before the whole girlfriend and boyfriend stages and all of that, she said to me, "Oh, what do I want from a woman? Yeah, or what do I like that woman can do?" I said, first and foremost, you have to be able to cook, yeah, and you have to be able to do hair. and you have to be able to clean. So you can't be a nasty person in that way where it's like, I understand there's house messy where you're like, you have a few things around the house, you know,
Yeah,
after washing
clean up
and stuff
after
like that.
yourself.
After
Clean
yourself,
up
and
after
then there's nastiness, yeah, where it's like things like there's a plate that ain't been touched for like 2 weeks. Is what I'm
No,
saying.
no, fuck that.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
And she laughed at me. She's like, "Why did you ask me that?" I said, "Because you don't understand how much there are so many whatless girls out there that can't even boil water. They turn on the kettle with no water in it." Is what I'm saying. Yeah, and I've had some bad experiences in my time. So for me, I always see it as, if you can cook, at least if I'm coming home late from work and you're at home first, like there's a nice move, because I don't always like takeaway. You know what I'm saying? And just like my wife as well, if I'm home, I'm also be able to cook. Even if I couldn't, I'll at least try something, because it's just my personality in it. Yeah, this is why I always urge people. Cooking is easy. Just find something that works for you and experiment. Like I said, like you can cook a bangers and mash. Experiment with it.
But he is pasta or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Add something, take away something, perfect it.
You know, one thing you said about your spice drawer. That's one thing white people don't. Spice drawer. What the fuck is that? Salt and pepper, no. That's it. Salt, pepper, and maybe piri salt, like salt or something. Yeah. That's what I need to get better at. But my girlfriend's got me doing that more. Like getting all these Kashmiri fucking chili powder and all that kind of shit. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's good, man. Like Kashmir, cayenne. I think they use parsley as well. What part is she from?
She's Bengali.
Okay. Yeah, so she uses all of the above. She might use a lot of bay leaves as well. Thyme,
bay leaves, cardamom, all that
cardamom,
kind of
cinnamon. Yeah.
It's too spicy. Like I like spicy food, but my stomach just, man, my stomach just. I have to sit in the toilet for like an hour after it. I can't do it, man. I love it. Like I love it. It's not too spicy. It's just my stomach can't handle it, man. It's just, it feels bad. But
I get that, man.
Rasta said a good a roti is like it's like a kind of breadish kind of thing, right?
Yeah. Oh, biryani.
Biryani.
RSV, you always do this. You always do this. Okay.
RSV.
Okay. When you say jollof, are you talking about Nigerians or Ghanaians? You have to be specific with this one, bro. Yeah. Before I even answer that, you have to be specific. You know what I'm saying? RSV. So I'll wait for you to figure. Anyone else they can answer biryani or jollof.
I've never had jollof rice. Not gonna lie. So. What we look so shocked for? What did you see me in the? Yeah, what's so shocking? I need to try goat curry. I need to try jollof rice. I need to try
curry goat. Yeah.
Oh yeah, curry goat's nice. I'll just give it to jollof, but biryani's nice as well. I'm gonna lie.
Oh, was jollof that good? Oh, damn.
No, jolloff's good. Yeah, Nigerian jollof. But the thing is, I'm a jollof fan, but I love suya. Yeah, how much you know what suya is? Is what I'm saying. Suya is spicy beef. Oh, it's levels.
Oh, I love
levels. Suya. You know what I'm saying? I'm a person. I like good food. I try most things at least once.
Yeah.
I've even had frog legs.
Give me your question, Russ. Let me know.
What about snows?
Yeah. I didn't like it. No.
What is it? Snails?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Oh, I tried snails.
Yeah, not a fan.
No.
I've had oysters.
It's all right.
Yeah, all that. No. I'm not a fan.
I would never order it. I've never.
When I was a kid, I've had I ate a rabbit so many times when I was a kid. My granddad used to do it for me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, man. Jollof is nice, man. I'm telling you, Nigerian jollof, because people are saying Nigerian or Ghanaian. It's depending on what you like. I prefer Nigerian because it's a lot more spicier, and it's to my taste, in it. So, but Ghanaian is a good food as well. You know what I'm saying? That, yeah. That's Newcastle. That's the southern part of It's to be honest, RSV, just in my opinion, you get the best Nigerian food in South London. Like, there's one in New Cross, as you said. There's one in Peckham. And there's one in, I think it's Kingston. Those 3 places that I went, there's 3 restaurants down there that I went. They're really good.
There's a couple in Newham as well. Like
Yeah,
Cannon Town's
yeah.
got a couple as well.
Yeah.
I was in India. The fucking biryani was, oh man, never had
What's
anything like it.
spicy? Spicy.
Oh, it was spicy, but man, it was so fucking good. Don't get me wrong. Again, I was on the toilet a lot of time, but it was so good. I need to try jollof rice 100%. I just don't get it here. I need to go to Manchester maybe to get it. Oh, Manchester, I think.
Well, what area do you live in?
Lancaster.
Oh yeah, you ain't getting no Nigerian food there.
Nah, there's no African food here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely need to go to
Just about see African people over there by the sound.
No, there is not. Hey, listen, you have to understand. I'm from a small town in Ireland, so when I came over here, I'm like, But yeah, I need to go to Manchester to get. I need to try a curry goat. I want curry goat. That's what.
Yeah, no, you need to have that. But then, what it is with curry goat is you need to go to the right place because it's easy to get that wrong. Because you know what it is. Because a lot of curry goat, what I found, and this is why I don't eat. It's weird because I rarely eat at Caribbean restaurants because obviously I'm Caribbean, so when I'm eating the food, it's not authentic to me. They cook with a lot of fat, and like that kind of kills the curry goat. That's what I'm saying because all you're chewing is fat, and like fat doesn't hold the flavor, like especially you know what I'm saying. So you got to be careful. Like, and Rasta says, Scotch bonnet, You said you like spicy food. Could you handle a Scotch bonnet? Bonnet pepper, spicy sauce. Do you know what? I had me and my daughter during COVID. I'll send you a video, Rasta. Yeah, we had a Scotch bonnet.
I've actually had a Scotch bonnet, and like I do the hot sausage and shit. Again, it's just my stomach, man. Is my stomach can't? It doesn't. It doesn't affect me like up. And like my nose doesn't run or like but it's my fucking stomach. But no, like Scotch bonnet is fucking spicy, man. Oh god.
All right, have you man ever done a 1 chip challenge?
No.
Yeah,
some people do it.
No, don't do it.
Oh, Vod's got a lot of forfeits coming up, boy. Hey, we're sending him that 1 chip, boy. Yeah. That's what
I've already tried the ghost chili. I've already tried that.
How about you have to touch it and then touch your eye?
No, fuck
Oh,
no. What are you trying to do to me? You trying to make me blind?
Come on, that'd be hilarious. Come on.
No. I'm not trying to do my granddad, bro. No.
That's gonna cry.
Man. All right, Scooby, I'll send you my Scotch. I'll send you my 1 chip challenge one.
I do
because I'm like I said, I'm the idiot that will try everything, kid it. Like I live on the edge. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just stupid sometimes. Nah. Unless you're willing to go through a lot of pain, but at night, don't do things like that. That's what I'm saying. It's not for the weak-hearted. And
What, the 1 chip challenge?
Yeah, I did the 1 chip challenge.
Or do you need milk in that, or is it?
I'm lactose intolerant. I was fucked. I was fucked. When I say I was fucked, yeah. Like that day, that night, 'cause I'd done it about 10 o'clock. I think, what was it? We all went out drinking and then we went back to my mate's house. It was like, you know, the couples and stuff like that. Oh yeah, done, man. I've got a chip in there. Do you want it? Me saying, yeah, man, I'm good, man. Drunk and shit like that. Stupid. And I had it. That sobered me up real quick. Yeah. I was feeling pain that day. I thought that was over with. The next day, Lord Jesus. Nah. You know what I'm saying? I would say if you want to try it. Because do it, yeah, we could do it on the street with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind laughing at you. If you're up for it. But
I would do that, to be honest. I would try it. Yeah, I had a chili shot once. And yeah, man. Next day, I had the ring sting. That shit was bad. Yeah.
Just remember, it goes in one end, it has to come out the other end, and it burns both. It's not good. It's not good. Okay, what are your thoughts on couscous?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, you probably eat a lot of that, innit? From where you're from, Sudan.
No, it's not
Morocco's-
typical to. It's not typical to me. It's more North African,
Oh, yeah.
Morocco.
Yeah, Morocco, Algeria.
Yeah,
And that's that Mediterranean as well. No?
yeah, Mediterranean, southern Spain.
Mm.
But yeah,
Can
couscous
I,
was.
can I ask you one question? How do you cook couscous?
You just put it in water.
Mm.
Is that the proper way to do it?
Basically, that rice. Mm.
Yeah, it's
I
just
thought,
water.
I thought no, but I got shit. Okay, because I got shit because I put couscous in water and boil it, but apparently that's not the right way to do it. Apparently, it has to go in like a steam. It has to steam like up and then cook. Putting it in water apparently is not the right way. But okay,
Yeah, no, it's just like,
I just stick it in water.
yeah, that's how I do it. And yeah, like everyone's got their own way of doing it, or every culture. For me, it's just like that. But if someone knows better, please let me know, and I will try it that way, and I'll let you know how it turns out, because it's just like hell. What do they class it as? Healthier rice? I don't know, but it's food. So, Mandem, what's your go-to meals?
Wait, for what? To cook?
To cook, yeah, to cook and enjoy.
Oh, wait, is it cooking for yourself
both.
or cooking for someone else?
Either. Your choice.
Spaghetti bolognese, man. But
Spag bowl.
my,
We love that.
yeah, but my
I love
own
spaghetti.
form, innit? My
Yeah.
own form is not soaked in that, you know,
yeah, tomato sauce.
yeah, that
Domestos.
is,
Domestos.
yeah, it's cooked in. You get me, proper
Yeah.
stuff, man.
Yeah, I like that.
None of this spaghetti by itself and then
Mm.
the bolognese after. None.
Now you mix it, or yeah.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Yeah, what about yourself, King?
I'm not really the greatest of cooks, but if I do make something for myself, I'll keep it simple, just like a tuna wrap or pasta tuna.
I was gonna say
like-
beans on toast, but sounds right.
Oh, I love
Nah.
tuna. Man. Tuna sandwich. Oh man, tuna
Yeah.
sandwich.
Like a tuna wrap or pasta with tuna with a bit of like sweet corn and that. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Okay, I hear that still. Brother, at least you're doing something, bloody, not burning water, so it's the main thing, innit?
Yeah.
What about yourself, Scoobs?
I don't think you guys understand how Irish people are, or Irish guys are. I will eat dog shit if I'm alone. If I'm cooking for myself, I will eat pot noodles 24/7. I do not care. I don't care. Like I will eat shit. If I'm cooking for someone else, then I'll make an effort. But yeah, we just don't cook for ourselves. We will eat frozen Rustler's burgers and any frozen kind of meal. I'll eat that. I just can't be arsed. I can't be arsed.
So,
Like,
so,
just-
so what do you make then if you're making the effort then? For
Like
someone
fajit,
else?
like fajitas,
Okay. That's good.
or spaghetti, or something like that. But if I didn't have a girl, I'm a fucking slob. I'm a fucking hobo. I will just eat pot noodles and any quick meal. Yeah.
Yeah, but then that's like most men. You
Wait,
understand when you're single, you don't have no one to cook for, and cooking a meal is pointless, isn't it? Like, because it's just you eating it, so you just you eat the quickest thing. We was all there.
Yeah,
once.
but like, would you not, if you're single, Don, would you not try to make good food for yourself, or would you be the same?
No, I'll try to make food for myself just because I
Ah,
grew up
okay.
cooking. That's why. So it's just whatever. But the thing is, it's like in the culture wise, we can't cook small because the food don't taste nice. If you understand that, because
like
everything
big
that's proportion.
bowls, big-
Yeah, it's like big
Yeah.
pots, like because we grew up cooking in Dutch pots and that and so forth. So it's like it's hard to cook for myself. It's like when it's just me, and honestly, when it's just me and it's rare, I just get a pizza or something like that, or Chinese or something simple and easy. Get me? Yeah, because it's just me in it. But then when it's a family thing or when family come around, like that's when you can enjoy and cook and stuff like that. So it's just different. What about yourself, Watch? Are you chefing it out, or are you a takeaway dude?
You know what it is? I've cut down on the takeaways a little bit.
What's-
Noodle.
All right, hey, put it back up. Put it back up.
Hey, this is Karma. This is what a pot noodle is, okay? Pretty much, you boil the kettle, okay, and you just dump hot water, okay. It does have vegetables in it. It has sweet corn and it has peas, okay. So it's not completely unhealthy, okay. Eat that.
I hope that answers your question, Karma.
That's a uni meal. That's a uni meal right there.
Yeah, I eat like a unit student. I do. Yeah,
Quick thing.
yeah.
God. I hear it though. Man. Sometimes you just want to do the quick thing.
Right, it's facts. What? Sorry, Vod, what was you saying? Sorry for cutting you off.
Yeah, no, I've cut down the takeaways a lot because I've been eating a lot of takeaway, a lot of junky food so I've been eating clean this year because I've been starting to go gym a lot, so I'm trying to, starting to eat
Jeez.
clean.
You trying to get hench?
You trying to fill out like Declan. Jeez.
Okay.
Because like my main focus is to get my health, because like I've checked out the doctors and my body's not looking like the best. It's not in like he looked at it's just not good. So he says for me mentally to keep me like to be more healthy, just eat more clean and go to the gym a lot. And I said, yeah, I'll do that. So I stopped eating takeaway, I stopped drinking, I stopped smoking. So yeah.
Wait, how old are you, Vod? 20?
22.
What, you had to go to the doctors at this young age?
Yeah.
Yeah,
for
because I had problems with my bodies back then.
Okay. Yeah.
Because when I was 16, 17, I was obviously, I had muscles. I was going to the gym. I did boxing. And then, my mates decided to start smoking, drinking, go out clubbing. And I was just there like, I fucked it up.
We're saying
Done.
ganja farmer, yeah?
Yeah.
But now I've stopped it all. Like, I'm not
No.
drinking, no alcohol, nothing.
Be specific. Ganja farmer in the red room.
Yeah.
Jeez. Hey, Declan, you're a bit of a playboy.
But listen, this year I've just, focuses on my health. That's it.
Lothario.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Like, I
Yeah,
don't
man.
need no woman telling me this, that. I don't give a shit about no woman's opinion. The only opinion I care about is myself, and that's it. I don't care about no woman's opinion. Oh, but don't do that. Shut up, bruv.
He's crashing
what?
out.
Let's go, Bunch. Let's go. Let's go, Bunch. Let's go.
The only thing woman will bring you down is you. Why is he putting the camera on me? Like, what are we doing here, Dante?
Come on, man. You gotta send the message.
Talk your talk,
The
bro. Talk your
message.
talk.
What, to women?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll send the message that women are a pain in the ass sometimes. How about that, blood?
Do you know what? Yeah, tell them how you really feel with it. This is why you're supposed to find yourself a good woman.
But this is why I'm single. I'm happy. I've been single for 2 years, bro. I've been peaceful. I've been happy. You know what I mean?
All right, look
I'm
what
just
Karma
having
says.
fun.
Yeah, Bunch is
Karma
young.
says.
Yeah.
Karma says you're young enough to turn it around, bro. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's up to me if I want to turn
Health
it
is
around.
wealth.
It's up to
Health
me.
is wealth. Health is wealth, bro. You get me? Get yourself in the gym. Cut down. Make sure you drink water. Make sure you drink water. You
Oh
know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
I drink water nearly every day. I drink like
No. You're supposed to drink
Drink-
water every day. Not nearly every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like me, I've always got a bottle
Bunch is
of water.
22, did he say? 22?
Yeah.
22. Unfortunately, I'm getting old. I'm not getting younger.
That's not old.
Oh, you're
Hell,
so
Bunch,
old at
fucking get on the
22.
drink. What are you doing there? Drinking water. You're
23 this
22.
year. Like, I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did anyone else drink crazily when they're 22? No. Is that
That's
just
what
Yeah.
the-
I'm still
pick?
cooked myself. I don't drink water.
Mate.
like
Yeah,
that.
my liver's
terrible.
fucking hanging on. My liver's hanging on. I don't know.
All right, you man, I'm still going on to what saying he's getting old, bro. I've got fucking picture frames older than you, bro. Mate,
22. Oh shit.
That's I got
I don't-
boxes older than him.
mate. Wait, hey, bro. When you said 22, yeah, my knees started to shiver. That's what I'm saying. Like 22, bro. Come on, man.
Oh, I'd like to go back to 22. That was good times.
Mate.
Hey, that's like your prime.
Yeah.
That's your prime, it is.
Yeah,
It
man.
is.
What?
Top shag of Vodge.
Bro,
No.
bro, I remember when I was 21, 22, yeah, I was in Iron Napa. Yeah.
It's wrecking the place. Yeah.
Man,
Back in the place.
I can't even be spoken about.
Mate. Did you know when you wake up on the beach, 7 o'clock in the morning, and then people are trying to get the chairs?
Getting their chairs, getting the
Get fish and
the
chips.
tiles over their sunbeds and all.
The fish and chips right there.
Fish and chips, nah, mate. People are still thinking, are we alive?
You all right, mate? You all right?
22, bro.
Am I in the multiverse? Hey,
Mate. Yeah, bro, like 22, bro. Like, bro, just don't even worry about certain things. Just go out and have fun. Because
Nah,
what
yeah.
you don't want to do is in 20 years' time, you don't want to regret not doing certain things at your age while you still can.
Of course,
That's what I'm
of
saying.
course.
I look here. I'm old enough to say that I enjoyed my life, but young enough to say I still got a lot to see.
I know Don's age, but I'm not gonna say.
How old
No,
are you
no,
doing,
right.
actually? Are
Huh?
you older than 35?
Yeah, I'm on the 35.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought he was 45.
Okay, old man.
Oh,
So-
my.
What about to
Hey,
45?
nah, he's
Okay,
violating.
45.
You gotta watch out for this guy.
Mate, mate. I think you need to think about what you did. You're in the naughty corner right now. This is what I'm saying. I'll bring you back in a second, but you need to hold the
Oh,
bench.
shit.
This is what I'm saying. Like 45, bro. Come on, man. That's a violation, blood. That's a fucking violation. Yeah.
He said
Mate,
older though. He said older.
Mate, that's a violation, bro. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Scoop said you're old as well.
No,
No, I
bro,
didn't.
I'm-
Wait, no, I didn't. No, I
What
didn't.
you
budge.
mean?
No.
I said, calm down, old man, okay? I'm not
Bro.
plus 35 yet, but
Do you know what it is? It's one of those things where I had kids young, yeah, and yeah, that's all I can see it as. I just had kids young, grew up fast, but 45, mate, you're taking a fucking piss.
hey, Vodge,
Oh
what
Lord.
you doing?
Mate, 45, you know, it's okay. Don't worry, this old dog has still got a lot of tricks in himself. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, I could teach you a thing or two, like getting a girl's number when she does all of that.
You're like Paul Scholes when he couldn't run or walk anymore, and but you still got the passing and the technique, you know.
I
But-
mate, I got the vision and the knowledge.
Yeah, it's all
knowledge.
back to the mental game.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Like, you see you young fools, you run up and down for no reason. Yeah, man, like me, yeah, I just pass the ball around you.
Yeah,
Pirlo.
Wow.
Football IQ.
Wow.
Hello, yeah.
Yeah, people ain't ready for this, you know what I'm saying? Like, you young fucking 45, blood, pussy.
45.
Older than 45. Man didn't even uncle me or think granddad did me, blood. That's what he just did, blood.
Yeah, it's not an unk. What is that?
That is the next step, innit?
Yeah, granddad.
Well, after uncle, no, after uncle's OG.
OG,
and then,
OG.
Yeah,
And then granddad.
yeah, then granddad.
That's
Nah.
mad.
And then corpse. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Oh, that's mad.
Man said man's one step down. He's violating. Hey, nah. Hey, that's a 5-match ban, though.
No, it's all good. Do you know why? Because as Perlo is, yeah, in later on, he's got a great touch, a great pass, and he sees the future. In it, Vodge, when you do your forfeits, forward thinking,
Oh,
huh?
No
Yeah.
mercy.
What's that?
I said yeah.
Okay, you know what I'm saying. So you can OG me off all you want, me boy. You know what I'm saying. Just remember, OGs, yeah, we've been there, we've done that. Yeah, you can't
Aye.
touch us.
He would have been cooked, but I would have said you have to have the chip and then take a shot. 5 shots of Ray and nephews after the chip. You be finished.
Vodge, would you dye your hair ever? No.
No. He's got
No,
no
he
choice
has
now.
to. We
He
talking
has to, man. Yeah, aye.
No, I've dyed my
you-
hair before. I've dyed it before.
Aye,
What
aye,
colour?
Scooby. Aye, 1 second, Vodge. Scooby. Yesterday's stream was mental. While you was out whining and dining your female, as you should. Yeah.
What was said?
Okay, now Vod's lost the bet that he had with me, yeah. So he has to dress up as Declan Rice, yeah, in an Arsenal kit, full Arsenal kit, go to
Parade.
AFTV.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, mine was the AFTV and act like Declan Rice. Yeah, that's his forfeit to me.
Vod, you're not doing that. You're not good.
He made one with Blacker. He also has to dress up as Declan Rice, go to a parade if we win one, the Premier League, go to Carnival, and be the rice bearer at his wedding if he ever gets married. Yeah. Now that's just another one. And if Arsenal win the Champions League, he has to get a tattoo of Arsenal on his leg. He's the one that said it. Now,
Vod, you're not doing that. Don't do that.
He done with King as well, innit, King?
Yeah.
What
Do
was
the
your
Declan
one?
Rice thing. Don't do the tattoo.
My
Come
was
on.
one if Arsenal do when I go to a parade.
Yeah.
And then his one is to be in a Tottenham shirt and do your take your time with it. Take your time with it.
So wait, but he's got 2 more as well.
He's got 2 more. He's got one with Rizzy. The
Yeah.
Rizzy one is if Rizzy loses, Rizzy has to shave off his beard. If Declan Wannabe loses, he has to dye his beard red and have it until the beginning of next season. Yeah, which is obviously is in August. And he has one with Prime that he says if Tottenham get regulated, regulated, what is it? Is it cut off a hair? No, he doesn't have to cut off his hair. I forgot Prime's one, you know. Can you remember Prime's one?
Vod, what happened last night, lad? What were you doing? what were you doing?
Yeah, he has to wear the Charlton shirt on. Spurs the Charlton shirt.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. But Vod, like
Jesus.
you can get yourself out of it because this is Donversation TV, right? Yeah, you can get yourself out of this right now if you do a 1-chip challenge and have 3 shots of Ray and Nephew. You have
With
to
an
get
Arsenal
Ray
top
Nephew
on.
bottle.
Let's do it with
forget
an
that.
Arsenal top on.
Okay, with an Arsenal top on, what you have to do,
Yeah.
you have to get a bottle of Ray and Nephew. You have to open it live because I don't want to see this resealed or this. Yeah, I had this earlier on because I know you don't drink Ray and Nephews. This is what I'm saying. And the plus, when I know you take a shot, yeah, just your face expression alone tells me you're drinking Ray and Nephews. Yeah, if you do that, you're null and void in every single forfeit you have to do.
Yeah.
1-chip
Come on,
challenge,
Butch. You can do
and
that.
3 shots of Ray and Nephews.
You can do
Like-
that. Nick.
And call the girl on stream while you're suffering. So you got to get the Snapchat and
Cool,
call
what
her,
girl?
and
Cool,
you
what
got to
girl?
seal the deal.
What
You
girl?
know, you contact your cousin now, get the snap so it's ready.
My cousin's probably asleep by now.
Yeah, well.
Well, you never know until you phone.
Nah.
Vod, would you buy an Arsenal shirt?
Would I? Well, if he's got Declan Rice and I look like it, then yeah.
I've got
Wow.
used to,
He looks exactly like him. Oh my days, he looks like him.
Man, hold it down.
if you did the 1-chip challenge with an Arsenal shirt on and take the shots, I think people will be all right with that.
Yeah.
The tattoo stuff is that's not... yeah.
Listen, I've
that's
got
crazy.
9 tattoos, so like, it would be too much.
What? So what? You're going to put one on your leg with Declan? What was it? Declan
The
Rice on it?
Champions League.
With
Champions
Arsenal,
League.
an Arsenal player lifting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
And
hell, much.
He had another one as well, but I think it was too far. It was meant to be a tattoo on his chest of Kepa, Madueke, and Havertz lifting the Premier League trophy.
Why did you agree to that? What was going on there? Why? Jesus, Vodge. Hey man, Vodge. You can't. Yeah, that's mad. Yeah, get 1-chip challenge, Arsenal shirt on, and the shot.
Yeah, you're better off just doing
We're
that.
good with that.
Yeah.
But what chip is it though? Is it what chip is it?
It's
The
hot.
1-chip challenge.
Oh, the hot one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's the other one called? The shot? What is it called?
Rennes.
What's up?
Ray and nephew.
Oh fuck no!
got
What is
the
Ray
hot
down
Nephew?
it.
What is it? Blackout Ray Nephew. What is that?
Yeah, Ray Nephew. 63% alcohol. White
Oh
rum.
yeah, I'll be fucked by 3 shots of 4.
Yeah.
63% good luck, Vodge.
Yeah, so
Good luck.
that's what's washing down. So think how strong it is. Plus, he's had the chip.
Can I be Vodge's lawyer? Can he take the shots before the chip?
Nah.
Oh,
After the
He's
chip.
got to wash it down.
Jesus, Vodge. You put yourself into a bad place.
But what even
Actually,
makes
you know
it
what?
worse?
No. It's Don's bet. So if Don says he can take the shot before, I think that's fair.
I'd take the shot before, Vodge.
Yeah.
I'd take it before. Because if you're gonna take one chip challenge, it's gonna burn the mouth off you. But if you're kind of drunk, it's gonna be all right.
I don't
Okay.
get drunk easily anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. So after 3 shots, 63%. Jesus, you'll
But
be in
that's
the mood.
nothing for me. If I have like 12 shots, I'm done.
No, mate.
No,
mate,
63% for
Whoa.
mate. The shots that you're probably having is those little cocktail bullshit shots, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's vodka.
Actually-
I only if it's shots, it's vodka for me.
Look, right.
What
Ray
type?
Nephews
What type? Which
is
type
not-
vodka?
Oh, it's the what is it?
Smirnoff?
Huh?
Smirnoff or Glens?
No.
Belvedere,
No,
Grey
what is
Goose.
it called?
Grey Goose.
Rock.
Bacardi Breezer.
No.
No, it's the fat
That's
one, like the fat one.
Tesco's
that-
finest.
What a Russian one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's petrol, bro.
Kuskov. What's it called?
Yeah.
No.
That's that. Is it cheap?
Yeah, I think it's that Russian one.
Yeah.
Let me get a name for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
I-
Chekhov. What's it? Chekhov. That one.
No.
Oh,
But even if it is, it's going to be like 38% or like you're drinking 63% shots.
Oh, what
Wow.
absolute vodka.
There we go. Yes.
Absolute.
absolute. Yeah.
Absolute, it's like 38, 39,
Yeah,
right?
that's water.
Yeah, but
man.
I don't drink
Yeah.
the fat one. I drink like the bigger one, the massive one.
No.
No,
bro,
but that's
bro,
Vodge.
bro.
63%.
I'll tell you this,
Yeah.
yeah. Whatever you thought you drink before, yeah, do not compare it to Ray and Nephew. Because Ray and Nephew, there's only reason why I only drink it at Christmas. Because I have enough food to balance it out, bro. Yeah.
Mhm.
Ray and Nephew is a different animal. Ray and Nephew is the Messi of alcohol.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I
get Poching.
Yeah. I can't lie. What it
Poching,
done to me,
85%.
I face planted in the park at a barbecue and bust my head. That's how dangerous it was. I bust my head. I don't know if it's still there, but my head was busted. I was walking around, head just bleeding everywhere. And that is what Ray and Nephews is capable of. It's not just
So
Ray,
that-
it's
So
also
don't
his
see that is
nephew.
the bet then.
What you want to do that, yeah?
That is the bet. But
Yeah,
that
but
bet,
anything
like,
over-
we're not
anything
doing that.
over
I'm going to call
60.
the girl on street. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Well, I'm going to call the girl on street. We're not doing that.
But mate,
Hey, Don, can I be his lawyer though? Can Vodge take the shots before the one chip challenge?
No,
It's
you can't take
before
a
or
shot
after.
for the one chip channel, but we need to see it because I'm not going to take no one's word for it. And Rog, as much as I respect you and stuff,
He's gonna pour water.
your word means shit to me. So this is why
Yeah.
I said I need to hear the top open because I know. The
Yeah, we
difference.
need to see the bottle and you're pouring it in. We need to see
Yeah,
it.
but screws up. I'm not going to drink water because it makes it worse when you
No,
put the chip
bro.
in.
No,
No.
no.
You ever have Ray Nephew? You're too.
Have you had a over 60% drink? Vodge, it's gonna blow your head off. It's gonna be fucking crazy.
Bro, I'm
You're-
going to
You're
I'm gonna
lucky we
vomit
didn't say
everywhere.
absinthe. I think the bottle's
Yeah,
60 quid.
absinthe.
You're lucky.
We have like
That's
Poching over
82.
here, and that's like 80 something percent.
Yeah,
It's
it's
fucking-
80,
it'll
yeah.
blow your head off, bro.
Bro, if I'm going to literally be vomiting everywhere. If I do this.
So
You made
All
the
for
bet, Vodge.
content.
What were you doing? I should have been there the other night to stop you from. Anyway,
No. Do you know what it is? What was be watching it? But no, if you're gonna drink Ray Nephews, like I said, I will allow you to drink it before you have the chip.
do
Wow.
that, Vodge.
If you have to do it on stream, the reason why you have to do it on stream is because you've done a bet on stream. Yeah, so that's basically it. If you wanna say no now, that's down to you. But then the forfeits still apply. Yeah. So and the thing is, we won't let you go to the Emirates by yourself because like we'll be there. This is what I'm saying. That's standard,
Mhm.
right? But then, if you want to take what Scooby was saying, I'll also accept that as well, because that's a lot of forfeits you have to do. See, I'm kind out here. I'm not a fraud. Sometimes I am, but today I'm not one. Right?
Vaj, the alcohol's not going to help you after you eat that one chip challenge. You have to take it before. Take it before. Trust me.
Actually agree with Scooby.
Yeah, because that won't wash it down, or
So you want me to take the shot first and then eat the chip?
Yes.
See, your lawyer saved you because I wanted you to take it after.
Yeah.
3 shots. You got to do 3 shots of Ray Nephew, and then eat that one chip.
What, the
Yeah.
whole chip or half of it?
No,
Whole
whole chip.
chip.
Oh,
Mate,
shit.
just,
chip.
mate, just make sure you got gloves on. Just make sure, because in the
No.
packet.
You can't tell him that.
No.
This
Mate,
guy.
Mate.
Can't tell him that.
Okay, do you know the reason why I say this, yeah? Because Roger's dumb enough to eat the chip here. Go do a piss. Yeah. We know we'll go with that. Yeah. And when you go do a piss, what happens as a man? Yeah. You hold your winky wonk. This is what I'm saying.
What did African King say earlier? Ring sting. Yeah, that's gonna be not a good time.
Mate.
Vaj, take the shots before. It's not gonna wash it down. Take the shots before. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're trying to trick you. I think you should take 1 before and 2 after.
No.
I think that's better.
I mean, actually, you might be right.
Mix and
Because
match.
if it's such a high alcohol, will it just wash out all the stuff, like all the spiciness? It might do it. I don't know.
It will. Yeah, of course it will.
Yeah, a 63%. Yeah, it might do it, Vaj. Maybe check it after.
Yeah.
Maybe. No milk though, Vaj. No milk. You can't have anything else.
Bro, I don't even like milk in the first place, so yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
you're not allowed. You're only drink for 1 hour, because you're going to be on stream with us for 1 hour minimum, is the Ray and Nephew. So you got to pace it. You got to pace how you have your drink.
Can he
Are you
pace it
gonna
though,
have
Don? Is he allowed to
before
pace it?
or after?
Or do you have to just down it like a shot?
No, you have to have a shot.
No,
I'm talking about the 3
it's a shot.
shots.
Oh yeah, pace it out. Pace the shots out.
Nah,
Yeah.
you see the thing is, the funny thing is, if he paces the shot, Ravi, so RSV, I'm getting to your question. Just bear with me. No, I'll say no, because you ain't gonna do it then.
Say 1, 2, 3 quickly. 1 chip done.
No, Don, you're gonna kill him. Let him. If he does, okay, you can't take half a shot. You have to do the full shot, and then you can pace them out.
No. Okay, there has to be a time limit within this, because when we're saying pacing it, you can't do 3 shots within an hour, because that defies the whole object of a forfeit. What I will allow him is within a 15-20 minute span, but I don't think it's gonna last that long. After eating chip, it's not gonna last that long. That's the reality of it, because it's Ray Nephews. Like, you know, it's because I'm a shot guy. Yeah, I'm a shot guy, and I could drink Patron like nothing.
No, you're a shot guy. I guarantee you, Bodge is not a shot guy.
Nah, Bodge is not a shot guy. Nah.
Okay, then give him 15 minutes. Come on, holy shit! Give him at least half an hour, at least.
Wait. What's going on here? When I said pace it, 1 shot, back the chip.
Yeah.
1 shot,
1 shot.
2 shot. That's it. Done.
Yeah.
All in. He's got 30 seconds. That's it. 30
No,
seconds.
he can't do it in front. Come on, what is that?
1 minute.
What? He takes 365 or 63% shots in a minute. He's gonna be fucking. What?
Wait, how bad is the chip
What about
anyway?
5 minutes?
5 minutes. Good lawyer skills.
Jesus. And 30
But
seconds.
you got someone back fighting your corner.
Wait, how much is the chip for? How much is it the chip?
It's
Or
about
is there's different ones? Is there
It's
different
like
ones? Or...
£15 or like £10. What is it? Or do you mean how much?
Once
Like
again,
how big
I'm
it is?
trying to find it now. It's about £11.
I'll send it to him. I'll do it.
Yeah. Bodge. Like, do you know what it is? We'll send you everything. I'll even send you a bottle of Ray Neffs. That's what I'm saying.
But he has to do it in Arsenal's top as well. Arsenal
Yeah.
top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you gotta use our shot glasses because we need to know that you're taking proper shots, not the baby ones.
Mm.
So we'll send you the shot
Hey, Bodge,
glasses.
use Northern Irish shot glasses, okay? Because they're bigger. So you should use our shot glasses, and then they'll be satisfied with it. Because I think English shot glasses are 35 ml. Northern Irish ones are 45 ml.
Oh.
Yeah. So more, yeah. I'll buy it. Don't worry about it, Bodge. We'll get it done. You all right, Bodge?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Everyone's still there. You're still there, brother.
Yeah.
But remember, Vodge, you can still bust case. Remember,
Wait, whoa.
if he
How can he
wins.
wins what?
Not my challenge. My challenge you still got to do.
Oh yeah, he's done. He's done.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, your one cancels it out. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I cancels it out, so we still got to do it. So regardless, if he also agreed to do that now, then do you know what? Yeah, everything could be null and void. You know what I'm saying? But then he has to he has to do that literally at an earlier stage, because I'm not having this. Oh yeah, I'll do it next week. I'll do it next week. I'll do it next week. But I'll send you the things so you
Yeah.
get it next week.
next Friday, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then we could call it quits. And then like we won't even bring up anything again. Well, I won't personally. This is what I'm saying. But then this one there is down to you, my brother.
I'll buy you a replica Arsenal shirt. Don't worry, Bodge. I'll do it.
Okay, jerseys 15% off or something.
Yeah, okay, jerseys. Exactly. Yeah, okay, jerseys.
Yeah,
Don't have
I
to do
am.
that.
I just follow my president in Turkey. This is what I'm saying. You get it for like 15 euros or something like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's down to you, Watch.
Bodge, you all right?
Vodge, can
Yeah.
we see you, please?
Fun.
Can we see you, please? We need to know you're
Yeah,
right. It's a
can I see your face, Bodge? Or like,
Please, man.
Bro, I'm fine. I'm just looking tired. That's what it is from the club.
Ah, fair enough.
Okay, but can we get our answer, please? This is all we want from you. That's all we want.
I mean, if it saves you from all the forfeits, then yeah, I'll take it.
No problem. Next Friday, is it a deal?
No, next Friday, no, because I'm wiped out of money. So you're gonna have to wait like minimum next month.
No, you're
That
not
was
paying
30.
for nothing.
Bodge, I will buy you the Arsenal shirt. I'll buy you the one chip challenge. Come on, what?
But the drink, though, I have to buy the drink.
No.
I'll give it to
No.
you. I'll send
How
you
much
that,
is
bro.
it, bro?
Nothing. No, I can get it for like maybe 20 quid. So I'll send you that, bro. Uber Eats, like, it probably delivers to your yard. It definitely delivers to your yard. I got
Yeah.
Uber in
Remember?
fucking in DR, bro. Come on, man. Let's not do this.
It only needs to be the £10 bottle. That's
Yeah.
more than enough for the free shots. It's
Yeah.
free shots.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel bad. I feel bad.
wait, the
I don't
free
know.
little £3 bottles.
£2.75.
So you don't even need shot glasses. Yeah, perfect.
A 60%,
what, just do the little bottles?
2.75.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, free little bottles. Bang, 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 done.
Yeah. That would be
hey,
easier.
Bodge, good luck.
Because then he doesn't have to do the pouring.
63% at 2 points.
Yeah.
That's the worst of the worst. Hey, Bodge, man. You can do it.
That
And he
won't
has
be
a
too
high-
bad.
What's the time limit? 30 minutes or 10 minutes or
5 minutes to do everything, and then
oh
after
no,
that,
not 5 minutes. Come on. We can bump it up. 10 minutes.
oh well, you have to ask Don.
Yeah.
And then
How long
What
does he have to
time-
do all
time limit?
those? What's the time limit on it?
I'll say maximum 4 minutes per shot.
Oh, fuck's sake, Don. He can't do that. Jesus Christ. Give him
See, I was being generous. I said 5.
give him
5
15.
minutes.
Why?
Wait, per shot?
No,
Not the
15
whole
to finish
thing.
all the shots and the chip challenge. Fucking 63% 4 shots and 4 minutes. It's gonna be dead.
He's not going to be there, don't worry.
It'll be all right.
Waj doesn't take shots. He drinks like alcohol pops and all that kind of stuff. Come on, you're gonna kill him.
WKD.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah.
Scuba, just send you a message. Look at that one. That's the
Yeah.
one.
You're gonna kill him, Don. Give him 15 minutes. 15 minutes for the 3 shots and the 1 chip challenge in an Arsenal shirt.
Jeez.
15 minutes, bro.
Yeah.
So you're making me feel bad. Nope, I don't. Yeah.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Let's meet in the middle. I'll give him. What did I say? 4 minutes. 4.5 minutes.
No, I'm sticking at 10 minutes. I like Vodge. 10 minutes.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
you said 10, he said 4, meet in the middle, like 6.
No, I'm not. This is my final position. 10 minutes.
Okay. I'll say 7, and I'll stick it to that. 7 minutes.
363% shots.
No, 7, 14,
And a
21.
hot chip challenge in 7 minutes.
7, 14, 21. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, but you've
21 minutes.
you've upped it.
Yeah. See, so 21 minutes to have 3 of them plus.
I said 10
Yeah.
minutes. 10 minutes is fine.
What?
Oh,
for,
just
per
10 minutes
shot?
for the whole thing.
per
For
shot?
Yeah.
everything. No.
No,
For
the whole
everything. For everything. 10 minutes.
Oh, for everything. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Because that's like 3.5 minutes for everything.
Yeah.
Vodge, sorry, I'm your lawyer, bro. I failed you there. Because I think Don was saying per shot.
Yeah, you fucked it, mate. Stop.
Yeah, hey,
I accept what you're saying, yeah, and I will not double down, and I will not try to argue, yeah. Thank you, Scooby, for being Scooby.
hey, Vodge, hire a better lawyer next time, okay? Hire a better lawyer. I'm a state lawyer, okay?
He was
This
going to
lawyer
give you
is
21, you only
stuck.
10. Damn.
You know the lawyers that you get when the state provides them? I'm
Yeah.
that lawyer, okay, Vodge?
He's
Hire
a,
a better one next
he's a
time.
duty
Duty
solicitor.
solicitor.
Yeah.
Duty solicitor. That's got like 15 other cases to do that night. So they're like, yeah, don't worry. Just
Fuck
take
it, yeah,
this
just
night.
do what you
Yeah,
want.
That's it. He's walking with all the books and he just falls. He's picking up all the papers off the floor.
Yeah. What case am I doing? What case is this? Yeah, nah, Vodge. No, 15 minutes then, Don.
Mate,
15.
mate.
15 for the
You
whole
said
thing.
it. No. You keep
No, come on, Don. Vodge
I can-
drinks alcohol drinks. He doesn't
Yeah.
drink shots like us.
Okay.
Let him.
Scooby, I tried to reason with you, yeah, and you put your foot down, and I accepted you put your foot down. So for once, I've agreed.
No, but
with
Your
you.
Honor. I want
No, we
renegotiate.
can renegotiate. We can
Yeah,
make it,
renegotiate
we'll make it
my
15 minutes,
points,
but you
okay?
got to do the chip challenge as well.
Out of the safety
Ah.
of my client, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. We can do that 15 minutes, yeah, but then you have to do the chip challenge a minute, 60 seconds after you take the first shot. That's within 60 seconds. Take it or leave it, brother.
I would like my client to do one of the
Which
shots
one?
first,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
and then take the chip challenge,
Yeah,
and then
60
do the
seconds
two.
later. 60 seconds later, but then within 15 minutes after.
No,
afterwards-
Your Honor, no. He's got 15 minutes to do the whole thing.
Yeah, so literally,
How he wants to space that out, it's up to the discretion of the client.
of the client. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But then we have to agree on the space between the first shot and the chip. I'm agreeing to the 15 minutes, but it has to be 60 seconds after the first shot.
Can
This is a take.
Can
or leave
he
it.
can he do 60 seconds one shot?
No, that the first shot after the first shot.
No,
After the first shot,
Wait,
okay,
Your Honor. Okay. I'm talking about the safety of my client, okay, doing this challenge, okay? He will do everything in 15 minutes, how he pleases, okay? But wait, you want the one chip to be in the first 60 seconds, or the shot be in the first 60 seconds?
No. Once he takes a shot, he has to wait 60 seconds until he has to have the chip. And then after that, he's got 14 minutes to take 2 shots. How he wants to do them is up to him.
Can he do a shot first in the first 60 seconds and then do the
that's
second shot?
no, that's
Yeah.
what he's saying.
Wait. No, but after, can he do the second shot before the chip?
No, because if he wants to do the second shot, yeah.
Your
he has
Honor,
to
Your Honor. Let's talk about the safety of the client. Okay,
Yeah.
this guy has never had 63% alcohol, so you sentence him to that of a shot of 63% alcohol. He drinks WKD. He drinks alcohol pops. Okay,
Hey,
to condemn
past-
him to the 63% shot is to kill him. Your Honor, go ahead.
hey, the thought of it's made him pass out. He's gone. He's not there no more. He's gone.
I love the way his lights are just going.
Flashing lights, yeah. Right, look, right. After the first shot,
Yeah, but Don, don't kill him. Fucking
I'm
hell.
not gonna kill him. No, I'm not gonna kill him. But that's the stipulations of the agreement that he has agreed to. Yeah, it's either that, yeah, because I'm not budging on that, or all of what he chose to do.
Right.
Yeah?
But we agreed in 15 minutes, right?
I'll give you 15 minutes. But the only
He can
thing
do
why
whatever he wants.
yeah, the only reason why, do you know what? Yeah, big up Don, who's the legend in the game,
Wash,
the man,
shut up,
the
Sam.
myth. Like, did you know what he said? Is Scooby Wash? Yeah.
No, Subi, I'm trying to defend a guy from drinking himself to death. Okay.
No, but
Sorry.
Spooby, we can make adjustments, but you're gonna have to do a
Yeah.
chip as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are you willing to, take a chip for your client?
Hey, listen, I'm the lawyer, okay? I'll come back to Vodges. I don't know what Vodge is right now. He's passed out on his bed or
He's
something.
gone.
But
The thought of it's killed him.
But the point is,
are you
okay,
willing to take a chip for your client in order to change it, to adjust it? So Don is
so
more
it's
lenient.
15 minutes. I agree in the 15 minutes thing.
Yeah.
I don't agree with the 60-second shot thing. I don't like that.
Okay, so if you want to change that, you're gonna have to take a chip yourself.
No problem.
Well, I'm taking a chip now. I'm the lawyer. I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do? What? I'm taking a chip too.
Hey, Scooby, have you ever heard of the Supreme Court? There's always 3 judges. So if you want to change the stipulation, you have to go through all 3 judges.
I'm not
change the
changing stipulations. I'm not. We agreed on a 15-minute. What we
Yeah.
can't agree on is the time intervals between what he takes each shot in and when he takes a chip. That's what we can't agree on.
Okay. But then if we cannot agree on anything here, the old rules apply. So now he has to do 5 forfeits. So it's either do 5 forfeits.
No, because you already agreed in the 15 minutes. So we're at that point. But we can't agree on the time intervals between
the thing is, I'm not moving from the stipulation because regardless of whatever, right, he has agreed to 5 different stipulations. Now, we have agreed on the 15 minutes. And my only qualm is that he has to take the shot and then the chip challenge. If he can do that, I will give him the grace of 13 minutes to take the rest of the shots when he wants to. So it's with his time. Yeah,
I agree.
Okay. All right, Vodge, you're fucked. Good luck, brother.
He's not here.
I agree.
He's passed out. You think
No,
I'm joking?
He'll watch your back. He'll watch your back. He'll be fine.
He's done.
Vodge can take a 63% shot alcohol shot and then eat the chip challenge. And then he's got 13 minutes to do what? You're fine, Vodge.
14.
14.
Or 14, yeah.
All right, Don Hissam, big up each and every time, manners and respect. You know what
Big
I'm
up,
saying?
Sam,
Manners
big
and respect. Thank you for always passing through, my brother. Thank you for always passing through. This is what I'm saying. He says, Max in the building. You don't know. It's all about Father Donversation TV. This is what I'm saying. Like, Roger's passed that. If he comes back, I'll put him back on stream, but I think he's fallen asleep. I think all of the Ray nephew talking with the 1 chip challenge has actually got to him, or he could have been partying in the red, the red room. Probably like it's like this year. They're not like us. You know what I'm saying? We are very seasoned in this game. We're not talking about the salt and pepper as Scooby was talking about before. We're talking about all purposes and all the rest of that stuff. This is what I'm saying. The cayenne, the paprikas, the bay leaves, and all the rest of it. Nah, man. When I was 22, bro, I was in Iron Apple, bro. I was drinking those shots left, right, and center, but like different strokes for different folks. This is what I'm saying. That's all I can say. But I was saying like, fucking hell, man, it's been a mad one today. But yeah, people, man, make sure you're hitting the likes, make sure you're subscribing. This is what I'm saying. And if you feel like sharing, I will be appreciative to it. This is what I'm saying. Like today, we've got the Blacker, we've got the Scooby, and we've got the African King. This is what I'm saying. Like on the Saturday night Valentine's graveyard shift. You know how we do, people. Yo, so people, what we say, man? What we saying that we saw a few games. I don't actually want to talk about the games because you know what? Yeah, the teams that went through, some of them was expected, some of them wasn't. Liverpool won 3. Was it 3-0?
3-0, yeah.
Yeah.
3-0. Aston Villa
first goal.
lost by going ahead first, getting a red card. So I watched a little bit of that match, and they just got peppered by Newcastle. Let's start with that. Are Newcastle back, or is it just a thing where they're gaslighting, man, like Vita does?
Yeah, man. They're gaslighting, man. We can't trust this Newcastle, man. Bruno Guimaraes is injured as well for like a couple weeks. Yeah, Newcastle, they're gonna run out of steam. They got Champions League playoff or whatever against Carrier Bag, I think. They're in big trouble. They're in big trouble. Not all is rosy in the garden. Where they're like 10th in the Premier League.
Yeah.
But on their day, they can punch you up at St. James's Park usually. It's usually at St. James's Park where they're at their most dangerous. So in this cup competition, that's one team you don't want to face. You don't really want to be going to St. James's Park because you know what they can do. Arsenal, we saw what they done to us last year. So
Yeah, we
just
lost
don't
3
want them.
times to them bastards.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Bastards. What about your thoughts on them, King?
No, they're not. They're not back. Like the red card makes a difference, especially the goalkeeper getting sent off. That pretty much changed the game. Before then, Aston Villa were the better team. If anything, if it wasn't for the red, I think Aston Villa would have gone through. Usually Newcastle are bad away from home, but they took the man advantage and they just did what they needed to do in the second half. But I think Aston Villa were the leaders of their own downfall, and it was a bad evening for Emery. So, am I upset? Not really. Not really. I mean, and Newcastle back. I mean, they've never been. So I don't know what they're coming back from.
I hear that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Newcastle are still on the hangover from winning a Carabao Cup last season. This is what I'm saying, and this is why I said to people that this sounds strange, but I'd rather face in the final. I'd rather face Man City than Newcastle because Newcastle are a passion club, and you see those passion clubs. There's times when like get them on a good day, bro, and they're hard to beat. This is what I'm saying with Man City. Pep is pepping it, so Pep will change things around because Pep is Pep. But it is what it is. What's your thoughts on the Newcastle and Aston Villa game today, Scoops? If you did watch it, know about it.
I see Tammy Abraham up top in 26. I'm getting worried. No offense. I know he scored. A lot of people are saying it's offside. Was it or was it not? If I say my club signing Tammy Abraham, I'm getting worried. Me personally, I would rather play Newcastle in the final. I really do think Newcastle can get you can get at them. You can. Like they're not that good of a team. We've seen this season. Aston Villa can grind you out to like a 2-1, and they can do it easily. But no, I think Newcastle's done well. Like you have to give it to Newcastle. You can't say, "Oh, they don't deserve it." They played well, but I don't think Newcastle are going to go far in this competition. I think they'll put out. Again, if I had to pick a team, I'm not in it. Okay, so we're talking about FA Cups. Don't say what you say. No, don't do that. I'm not in it. But if I had a final against Newcastle or Aston Villa, I'd pick Newcastle. We could beat Newcastle in a final. I think Aston Villa are hard to beat.
Yeah. Emery's a tough opponent. Now, do you know what? Yeah, I'm not actually mad that Emery's out, even though I'm a fan of what Emery's done. I'm a fan of Emery first and foremost, and for what he's done with Aston Villa, because Aston Villa was 10th, 11th, borderline 12th, and he's kind of give them the resurgence of. Remember the mid 20s when you remember it was Everton and Aston Villa always between 5th and 7th. Right, when it was Martin O'Neill was the manager, so it's kind of those kind of days. He's doing a little bit better with a better team in a more. People say the league is poor. I say the smaller teams are now spending the same or near enough the same as the bigger teams. That's the change.
I was going to
I
ask you
believe.
about that because I was on Flawless's channel the other day, and I was asking like, is the Premier League getting worse, or is it just all the other teams are getting better?
You see, I personally think the gap has closed between the teams that are allowed to spend, that can spend, because of the new owners that's coming into the league. They all have money. Look what Nottingham Forest did when they first come into the league. They bought like 21 players or something like that, something stupid like that. Yeah, and that changed when. Do you remember when Bojan? I think he went to Stoke or somewhere like that from Barcelona. People forget that. Yeah,
Bojan, I
Yeah,
remember that.
Stoke,
Bojan,
him,
yeah.
Afellay,
Yeah,
Arnautovic, they went mad.
Yeah.
Stoke.
And people don't realize that was the start of what was to come. It's just like Chelsea. Remember when Chelsea started to buy players, buy all the names where they say they bought the league? Look what's gone on. This is what I'm saying. Man United done it with buying Van Persie. They needed a goal scorer. We tried to do when what is it, 2016, when Vardy won the league with Leicester, and we tried to make a bid for him. So now, if you don't realize it, all the smaller teams that used to be classed as the smaller teams, they're spending not on par with the big teams, but they're spending a lot of money. Yeah,
I like the
getting
RSV what he just commented. The floor has
Sure.
risen, but the ceiling has gotten lower. As in,
Yeah.
like the top teams haven't went higher,
Yeah,
but the floor is getting higher. I like that.
And also like I said, if you look at the managers in the top 10 teams, they're all billionaires. That's the difference. They're all billionaires. The only reason why, let's say, an Aston Villa or something like that can't spend like an Arsenal or Man United, a City or Liverpool or Chelsea is because they're not consistently in Europe. That's the only reason. Yeah, for FFP reasons. But if FFP wasn't there, they'll be spending the exact same kind of money because they can afford it. Fair enough, they don't have, let's say, the fan bases like, let's say, our clubs where to like help them along the way, but they can spend the money. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's the difference between what you see now and back in the day, because it's like this year. You see, when between 97 and 2005-06, it was Arsenal Man United because we could get the best players that's around at certain prices. This is what I'm saying. We bought who was it? Perez. You lot bought what's his name? I would say Veron, but he was a flop.
Veron was all for us.
Van Nistelrooy.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying. You lot bought Ferdinand for, what was it? I think it was 30 million at that time. Yeah. So that was like a world record at those days. You know what I'm saying? We were near enough going bang for bang, even though you lot was paying a higher price because you lot are Man United. So I get that. Nowadays, you see certain teams are buying 50, 60, 70 million players. You weren't seeing that back in the days. You know what I'm saying? That's the equivalent. If we're talking to the equivalent of like 30 mil.
We're talking about inflation, and like if we talk about money back then to money now.
Money now, it's like the same thing, but with inflation. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Where they were buying 30 million back then, it's 70 million now, 70 to 80 million now. Like, but then the 50 million now is like 10, 15, 20 maximum. You know what I'm saying? So the smaller teams are starting to buy bigger players now. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
So because of that reason, the gap is getting smaller and smaller. So when people say the league is rubbish, I don't think the league is rubbish. I think people are on a more even playing field. That's what people are not seeing.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
And the reason why, and how I can prove that to you people, because I understand, like, say, someone like Scooby and Black Around King will agree to disagree at certain points that I say. How I can say this is that you never saw Man United in the position they were in last season. You'll never see Man United in the position that they are, or Chelsea. If the smaller teams wasn't buying the bigger players or better players, they'll be brushing past them. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, Morgan Rogers would have never gone to Aston Villa, let's just say. Even JD9, last season, that left for I think it was Saudi or somewhere like that. He would have left for a bigger Premier League club because they'll be paying him those kind of wages.
That's true. Yeah, no, that is true. Like Aston Villa is a club that you could get players off of.
and now you can't. Now it's near
no,
enough
you can't.
hard because I remember
Yeah.
when was it last season in January, which I was kind of happy about at one stage where we put a bid in for Watkins. Back in the day, if this was 15 years ago, we would have got him easy
Snapped
because
away.
Aston Villa would have been in and around like mid-table to relegation side. This is what I'm saying. If not getting relegated, right? Nowadays you can't get them. Look at Brentford. Brentford was a selling club. They were a selling
Newcastle
club.
too.
Newcastle, yeah. You got to look. You got to put things into perspective. Even Bournemouth, yeah. Back in the days, it was the Southamptons. You know what I'm saying? If Southampton was doing their thing and got like the owners, the same kind of owners, they'll be doing the same things. This is why I say, like, I don't think the Premier League has got worse. On the eye, it looks like it's got worse, but that's people not looking at it financially as well. I look at things financially as well as what we see on the field. If financially the club is in a better space where they've got better managers, where they've got better outlets, where they don't need to sell their players, where they stop becoming a 100% selling club, yeah. Then you see seasons like this, and it's not just this season. It's been consistent because when's the last time the top four wasn't the top four? Yes, even after Tottenham, the last few years, 10 years, they've been buying players. People don't think they've been spending money. They've been spending a lot of money on players. It's just that the players that they've been buying hasn't been that great. There's the top shelf, and then let's talk about alcohol for a second. There's WKD, there's what is it? K and all of that on the bottom shelf. Then you get the E&Js and the Smirnoffs, and then you go a bit higher than that. Then you get, let's say, the Grey Gooses, the Belvederes, the Glenfletchers, Woodfords, and then the Hennessy's. And then you got the Hennessy Fine with the Dom Perignons, and then you got the Cristal. You know what I'm saying? The Cristal is like the elite of the elite, yeah. But then that's how I see how players are buying, clubs are buying players. Is what I'm saying. Now everyone is on the top shelf or just a bit below the top shelf, so it's hard to beat. And this is why I always say the Premier League is not the best league in the world. I'll never say that, but it's the most competitive because of the money that's spent. Because anyone can beat anyone on any given Sunday. No pun intended. Is what I'm saying. Yeah. Look at other leagues.
But doesn't that make it the best in the league, or doesn't it make it the best? No.
No. Do you know what is it? It depends what you want in football. It depends what you're looking
competition.
At. Yeah. If we look at a competition, right, as competition, that's why I said the most competitive. Yeah.
But that makes it. I would argue that being the most competitive is the best league.
See, on one hand, yes, but then if you're looking at that, when a team's competitive, it can kind of make boring games. And football is an exciting sport. This is what I'm saying. You want to see those rondos. You want to see man nutmeg man and do certain things. Sometimes it's so nice to see a team getting beat 6-0 when it's a 1-1 draw. Okay, I'm a chess player, so I like to take my time with certain things, right? Yeah.
You play chess?
Yeah.
How about I beat you? How about that? I'll beat you.
Yeah.
About that.
Bro, do you know how much I'm a geek sometimes? I've got a Harry Potter chessboard, a glass Harry Potter chessboard.
Harry Potter chessboard.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, man, this
nerd.
Yeah, bro, there's a lot of things that people don't know about me. This is what I'm saying.
Nah.
It is what it is.
I didn't know that either. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Nice, man. But I see it as the best league. Like sometimes when two teams are playing each other, let's say Arsenal Man United, not Arsenal Man City, that'd be a boring game. I see it as a chess game. Yeah, I see it as the rookie goes here, the bishop goes here, the knight goes there.
Too.
This is what I'm saying. But the majority of football fans, because they just want to be entertained, excited, they want to see back and forth football, good football. But it's not like that because these two teams are very similar with very similar managers, so they cancel each other out. Yeah. Then you see a team like Brentford and Arsenal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. A team that can do everything that can Arsenal do with more passion. That's what I'm saying. And that day looks exciting, but you're not going to see that every week. You know what I'm saying? You go to La Liga, you used to have the Sevilles, the Villarreals, before Atletico to compete against Real Madrid and Barcelona. It weren't that great, but they still was there. In Italy back in the day, there was Juventus, Inter, AC, Roma, Napoli kind of fell off for many years, yeah, and Udinese. That's what I'm saying. They were the teams that were always getting in the Champions League and so forth. So that's what made it exciting. In the English league, you can go down to the top 12 to make it exciting. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I think it makes it the better league.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
but then, like I said, it depends what you want out of football. I like
Competition.
football to play pure, to be pure. This is why I said to the general consensus, it's a competitive league, but is it the best league? It all depends what you want from it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but Don, I'd argue with that as like the most competitive league is probably the best. Like what? So like if you're in the league, or what you want to call it, okay? If you're in that league and PSG just win it every time, or the Bundesliga where Bayern win it every time, is it like okay? Do you think those are good leagues because the top team wins it outright, or would you rather?
Okay, no. I think what people are looking at, and I'm just going on what I'm hearing and what I'm hearing from others, right, is more of in those kind of leagues, teams don't play low blocks. Yeah, like in a lot of English teams, we because of the English culture, one thing that we do and do well is defend. Is what I'm saying,
we do.
and that's been since like I was before my time. This is what I'm saying. So
I think as a UK people, we're taught to defend. That's the number one rule.
You defend and you kick the shit out of somebody. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When you slide in, you slide and you take man out. That's the British way. I get it. Yeah, and because of that reason, it doesn't look exciting. This is what I'm saying. When you see, let's say, another team playing a Barcelona, which plays, let's say, a high block or a mid, where everything is about passing, moving, and it's very similar to the for me to the German league as well. Very like because people say it ain't fast paced, it is attack. With the English, it's very slow and defensively strong. Right, that looks boring when you compare it to a Spanish team because not realizing they have a different formula and a different style of play from grassroots. It's only lately, let's say in the last 15, borderline 20 years, for the new crop to grow up, where they've actually played the ball on the floor. Because, like, in our days, long ball at the top, Alan Shearer, hey, this is what I'm saying, And
what works more, though, you think? What works more?
Just big man, little man combo. The big man, little man combo.
Balance. That's what works more. Balance.
Yeah. Can I add to the competitive?
Yeah, go ahead, Reverend. Go ahead.
One of the most competitive leagues that's been ever since I could remember has been the Championship, but doesn't make it the best. It's competitive as hell. Like to get to the Premier League is difficult. Like especially if you're gonna be like a playoff team to get through the playoffs, it's competitive, but doesn't mean the best. I think the other thing with when it comes to England, and this is the difference why the teams have got a lot better, is that every other league in Europe don't make money. The French league can barely struggle to get a TV deal. Yeah. The Spanish league, Italian league, German league, they don't make as much money collectively as the English league.
But why is that?
It's because the Premier League are much better at advertising. But put it this way, the UK-based fans spend a lot more money on football than, say, the Spanish or the Germans or the French or the Italians in terms of watching the game, paying for Sky, TNT, etc. And also, they're better at selling it to other places, to America, Africa, Asia. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. That's why there's a lot more money flowing through the English league at this current stage. Because like in the 90s, it was the Italian league. That's where all the players, that's where everybody's watching. But over time, and then in the 2000s, 2010s, it was Spanish league for a bit. But now, every other league the French league is pretty much broke if you're not PSG. Germany is the same thing if you're not Bayern. You have to be like every other club is a selling club. But you look at Italy, they're all selling clubs now. When they buy from you, they're asking for 10, 15 million to pay. But then if they're selling, you're selling for 70, 80, 100, like Højlund, Lukaku, all the players, they're just trying to sell. They're trying to make money. And then in Spain, same thing. If you're not Barca or Madrid, you're selling. Atletico Madrid sometimes buys, sometimes sells. But like the clubs that used to be great back in the day, your Valencias, your Villarreals, your Atalantas, your Romas, your Lazios, those clubs just have to sell. And who do they sell to? They sell to the West Hams, to the Fulhams.
Can I just say one thing? It's crazy because we have teams in the English league right now that spend more than Barca and spend more than Real Madrid.
Yeah. Yeah,
I would
that's
argue.
for the different reasons.
Yeah, no, it's different. Yeah, different reasons. Yeah, that's true. But I would argue though for that if you have a league of teams that can kind of spend above their means, a lot more. Like okay, so like you said, the German league. If you're Bayern, anyone else below Bayern, maybe Dortmund. Okay, the Spanish leagues. If you're not Barca, Real Madrid, or Atletico, yeah, but like if you have a league where maybe the top 8 or top 9 can spend money, more money. Like we have a team in the Premier League that are 8th or 9th, and they can spend more money than the top
No.
Italian team and top Spanish
Okay.
team.
Scoop. The reason why that is because of what King was saying. Rights, TV rights. Yeah. When you come
but
to
why? But why
No,
do
no,
people buy
exposure.
TV rights?
like exposure, because like
No.
let's say that let's say the English Premier League is more seen, it's more glorified than any other league in the world because of the way they promote. This is what I'm saying. The way they promote. It's like this year. If Bellingham went to Real Madrid or any top team in England, they will add on another 60 mil on top because of the rights. Yeah. And unfortunately that's what it is. Do you know what I'm saying? It's
I
like
don't think it's
like,
that simple though.
like, did you know what, bro? And it's remember, you see, like teams like Barcelona, they're broke. Do you know what I'm saying? They're broke, but people go over there because it's Barcelona, because it's a lot easier for them to win a league there than it is for them to win a league here because of the competitiveness. Because like in Barcelona, okay, with Spain is a lot how England was 20 years ago, where there's a massive gap. There's three teams. One team is guaranteed to win it. The other two are fighting for second-ish. Yeah. In Spain, there's always been 2 teams. Yeah. There used to be 5
And that's
teams.
what they're feeling, Don. That's what
Yeah,
they're
because
feeling.
of money, and that
No,
goes,
but
and that
no one
leads to
wants to see
corruption
a
and all the rest of
2-horse
it.
race. No one wants it. Okay, listen. Okay, Spain has a population of what, 50 million,
Yeah.
and the UK has a population of what, 60 million. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
what the reason people are watching the Premier League football is because holy shit, maybe Man City can lose to Burnley. Maybe United can lose to this team. Maybe Arsenal can lose to a team that you would never think. That's why people don't want to see two-horse race. They want to, when they watch a game, oh well, there might be a chance that a team that is lower down in the division that can actually do something against one of these big teams. I'm not saying that makes it a better division, but I think it more entertaining for the person watching. I think that's why the Premier League is more.
But it does happen though.
Yeah.
What?
These
It
teams
makes
like
it more competitive.
PSG just got slapped by Rennes,
But
Real
how
Madrid
often
just
is
got
it?
beaten
Is
up.
what I mean.
I think Barcelona lose 4-0 the other day.
How often? Yeah,
Quite
but
often.
doesn't-
Yeah.
But Barcelona will be on the first or second. They can lose games. I'm not saying they can't lose games, but Barcelona will be first or second.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's not
but
just about that.
it's
It's
money.
it's
That's
view
what
it's
it is.
viewership. Basically, English-based
Yeah, but-
fans are more likely to watch a game of football on TV than a Spanish fan or an
Yeah.
Italian fan or a French fan. Like their own countrymen aren't watching football as much as we do, or spending as much money on football as we do.
Okay,
That's the
take
difference. And
England
then-
and Spain out
And
of it.
then not any league in Europe, any league in the world, English-based fans, not Africa, not Asia, English-based fans are spending more money to watch football than any other fan base.
No,
And they're willing to spend more money as well.
So, King, what I wanted to say, take English and Spanish fans out of it. If you go around the world to India, high population, America, Brazil, and all of them places there, they invest their time in more English football than any other country.
Yeah.
Any other country.
And what
That's
Don?
why.
What teams do they support?
No, they support like Man United, the Arsenals, the Chelseas, the Man Cities over the last 10 years, and Liverpool.
Real Madrid, Barcelona.
Real Madrid, Barcelona, only Real Madrid, Barcelona, only those 2. Yeah, but when it comes to England, they've got so many teams to pick from, and that's and that's why.
But why do they have so many the teams to pick from? Because they're
of
all competitive.
advertising. Because
No.
because of advertising. Because of
It's
advertising.
not advertising. What we
I think
do
it's
is
advertising,
come
bro.
on.
It's
I think it's
not.
advertising.
But
It's
you're
no, you know
saying
what the thing is?
competitive.
It's
They're
the TV,
competitive.
Like,
TV deal.
it's not
It's the TV deal.
competitive though. Like, where are we saying this? You like the last
Season isn't
8 winners,
competitive.
Man City and Liverpool have won it the last 8 years. So how can it be competitive? You're saying there's only been 2 winners. In the last 8 years, there's probably been the exact same winners: Real Madrid and Barcelona, Liverpool and Man City.
That's true.
But I mean it from the
You know what I
conclusion.
mean?
Or why make them
But is it more competitive this season?
No. It's the same teams. It's probably going to be City again. But the reality is it's not a compet. The reason why the English teams can spend more money is because the Premier League have the best advertisements. They're able to sell
It's
their
not
team rights.
advertisement, bro. It's not.
No, it's
You
the
don't think,
broad, it's
you
the
don't think La Liga?
broadcast rights.
You don't think La Liga advertises?
They
No,
don't.
it's not. It's broadcast rights.
Yeah.
We are paying
Yes.
£90 for Sky a month.
Yeah.
In
Yeah, but-
Spain, it's like a tenner. It's a tenner a month.
Why do you
Even-
think that? Because more people watch the Premier League. That's why they can
No.
charge.
No,
You're willing
because
to
we're
spend more money.
mugs.
Yeah.
No, it's
What-
not.
we're
what-
mugs.
It's not.
What is this convo? What's this
Blacker,
convo about?
that's not how marketing works. Okay,
What's
if
this
you had a
convo about?
shit
Sorry.
league, if you had a shit league, okay, and no one wanted to watch it, you can't charge £90.
The
The reason you
leagues are
charge
not shit,
£90
though.
is because everyone wants to watch it.
Yeah, but the
What's this
games
convo-
are
What's
probably
this convo
better.
about? What's this convo
The
about?
game.
Yeah.
It's about marketing and it started off as
What was the best league?
what's the best league in the world is because people ask the question, is it the best league in the world or is it the most competitive league? Why do people watch the Premier League more than any other league and so forth? And we went from there, bro.
What do you think?
The Prem is the best marketed, or at least has the most eyes on it.
But is it the best?
In terms of quality, like you can debate that, but football in general has declined. So even if people want to say the Prem is still like say better than like La Liga, for example, or Bundesliga, then fine. But like football in general has declined.
Sure.
If you're talking about like what you said about like City winning like what the league was it 8 times the last decade or whatever it's been. Yeah, but in most of these top leagues, you have like 2 teams or maybe 3 that win most of the titles. In Spain, it's Real Madrid and Barcelona, and maybe Atletico here or there.
Atletico, yeah.
The Real is probably the most competitive.
But again, Serie A's quality is not the same as the Prem.
Yeah, it's knackered.
Yeah, you look at France. I think Lille and Monaco have won a title apiece in the last, I think, decade. We look at Portugal. Maybe that's a bit more competitive, I guess. But then again, some of the players that translate from the Portuguese league, say, into the Prem, doesn't necessarily work. Look at Gyökeres, for example, Almarim, another one, Nunez. I think there's a lot of factors, but just in general, like the quality, if you just look at the Prem, the quality like now is not the same as it was, say, like even 20 years ago. Let's say the start of the 90s to beginning of 2000s. The quality wasn't the same, even though, yes, Arsenal were competing with Man United, but Man United were still winning the vast majority of the league titles.
What other league?
Yeah, sorry.
What other league competes with the Prem right now?
In terms of what?
Quality.
None really.
All right, lads, give me a second, yeah?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, yeah? Give me a second. Let me just share this quick, yeah? Just give me 1 second, give me 1 second, yeah, Prime. Yeah, I'll just Google this, yeah? It says that, I hope everyone could see it. The English Premier League is arguably the best league in competition in the world. The Premier League is regarded as the best because of its high level of skill, excitement, popularity, and skill. I don't agree with that, but okay. Since it was rebranded in 1992, the league has become renowned for its breathtaking goals and end-to-end entertainment that never stops. I agree half of that. Many of fans in the league, many teams in the league, like Manchester United, Liverpool, Chelsea, and Arsenal, have huge international following. Remember that word, yeah? From across the globe, which further adds to the league's prestige and popularity. Another reason why is because the best soccer league in the world is that it's most luxurious league in the world, which annually it makes
Lucrative
80
league
billion.
annual
Yeah,
revenues.
you see this right here, yeah. That's why.
Yeah, it brings in the most viewership,
Oh, yeah, it
which
brings money in,
translates into money. We have, when you look at, like, say, the top 5 leagues, like, for example, in Spain, you only have, say, 3 big clubs. If you want to include Atletico Madrid in that. In Germany, it's only Bayern and Dortmund. In France, it's really PSG. We're going to be real. Like, I'm talking about the really big clubs. When you look at England, you have United, Liverpool, Chelsea, City. People will even include Arsenal not Arsenal in that. Sorry, what am I talking? People will include Spurs in that. Whether you think they're a big club or not is irrelevant, because I don't think they're a big club. But look at the money Spurs bring in. Their stadium, the revenue they bring in is like a big club. So when you factor all of that in, like, I don't agree with the quality thing, but quality in football has declined overall. And when you look, if you look at, for example, will you just realistically, who really wants to watch, say, Friday night football, Wolves versus Burnley at 8 p.m.? Cool. Well, more people are willing to watch Wolves versus Burnley versus the 18th versus 19th team in La Liga. I'm going to be real.
Or even 7th versus 6th. Athletic Bilbao versus Sevilla. Wolves, Burnley, probably more people watching.
Exactly.
Because it's the English Premier League, so it's not all about the team that's playing. It's because of the advertisement and how they push.
It's not advertising, though. It's not,
mate.
Promotion.
Mate. For you to be spending, for you to be making 1.8 billion in revenue, yeah, just in revenue alone from it, yeah, it shows that advertising is great. That's why,
bro.
Because
Emery
they push it all around the world.
Emery won a Europa League with Villarreal, and the following season, he won Europa League with Villarreal. Following season, he got to the quarterfinals of the Champions League with Bayern Munich, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't it
The
semi?
year after that,
Semi?
was it semi? No, it was quarterfinals. Oh. The year after that, he walked away from Villarreal in like November to go to an Aston Villa side that were in a relegation battle. Why do that?
Money.
This is Emery, by the way, who, yes, he was still building up his reputation from the Arsenal stuff and whatever, cool. But why go to a relegation side Villa? You can go anywhere in the world. Antonio Conte went to Spurs. Ancelotti went to Everton. Jose, yes, whatever, he's on the decline. But after Man United, why go to Tottenham? The money.
That's what it is. It's money.
Yeah, money.
It's money.
Yeah, but where does the money come from?
It comes from the sponsorships. Because
and the sponsorship, because enough people watch the league, right?
Because of advertising.
Okay, and why do they? Okay, but I'm just trying to follow down the logic, like the logic tree, right? So why do people watch this league? Okay, do you think it's because it's great quality or just the best? Or just because it's been marketed the best.
But Scooby, how about? But the same people that complain about how shit the Prem is will still be watching the Prem.
Exactly.
People will complain about Arsenal are top of the league, arguably best in the world, and they play horrible football. This is the worst league we've seen. They'll be the worst Premier League champions, and yet you're still gonna watch Arsenal versus, I don't know who your next team is.
Burnley.
Spurs.
Wolves.
You're still gonna watch Arsenal versus Wolves as opposed to Sevilla versus Atalanta, or not Atalanta, like Sevilla versus Villarreal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
And they're doing that because like why are they doing that?
You know what happens? Basically, the advertisement goes out to the world, and then these
La
fans they
Liga
pay.
advertises itself. Every
No.
league, every big
course
league
it does.
advertises
No,
itself.
Say
No,
what?
it doesn't.
Yes, it
What-
Where
does.
do you don't see it in England?
I get La Liga
but what-
advertisements on my TV.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Scooby,
because
what
you got a
draw
stick.
does La Liga have over the? They had
Dodgy
Messi
stick.
and Ronaldo. They had Messi and Ronaldo, and you know what people were doing when they watched La Liga? They were watching Messi and
Messi
Ronaldo.
and Ronaldo. Yes.
No one was watching Villarreal versus Sevilla.
Yes.
Teams were watching Messi and Ronaldo, and then Atletico Madrid.
Why weren't but Prime? Why weren't they watching Villarreal against Sevilla?
Because they don't get the
Because
same
where's
amount
the
of fans.
marketability in that?
Yeah, the Prem has been really good at marketing every single team.
Wait,
they
but
used
why?
to do this.
But
They-
Wait,
they-
if
let
it
me
was a-
finish my point.
Go ahead,
no,
sorry,
let
sorry,
African King do this because he's
Yeah.
Go.
1 second as well before you lot go. In Spain, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
1 second, I'm lagging.
Spanish
I'll come back and jump
fans-
in.
Yeah,
Pardon?
no, he's
yeah.
lagging. He's having a moment.
Spanish fans double the number of people watch La Liga than the Premier League. So Spanish people double the number in Spain than the number in England. So
Okay.
what I'm saying is the only reason why we're able to sell, I can guarantee you the package for a La Liga is probably like €20 a month. Premier League is 90 million for Sky. It's £90 for Sky a month. £40 for TNT. So
course,
that is
that's-
advertising.
This
It's
is how
all
it's
about
marketed.
money.
Bro,
Yeah,
look
that's
at
all
in
it
the
is.
Prem. Look at how we've got the Premier League title race. So for example, this season, Arsenal versus City, the big Premier League title race. You've got a top four battle. You've got a race for Europe. You've got a relegation battle. You've got these big box
Yeah.
office titles or
Big six,
whatever
big
that everyone's
four.
fighting for. Yeah.
Like
Whereas
and they
La
also
Liga-
used to do these things where they would have like these Premier League tournaments in like different parts of the world where they would pick four random Premier League teams and go Asia, go America, go all over and have like a Premier League summer tournament, and then people would watch those games and then become fans of those teams. So if you go anywhere in the world, you're going to see fans of Tottenham, you're going to see fans of Everton, you're going to see fans of Fulham, you're going to see fans of Wolves, of any Premier League team. You're going to see fans because the marketing is so good that they get people emotionally invested in a club, so they can't stop following them.
You have
And
a
then when
lot
they
of
stop following them, they
you have a
start
lot of
spending.
Africans who are Arsenal fans. For example, when
Kanu.
I was growing up, I knew a lot of like older people, a lot of older like black people, African people who are Arsenal fans. Kanu and all these guys. My generation, Chelsea fans, Drogba, John Obi Mikel, Essien, just for example. Look at Man United. A lot of Portuguese people are United fans because of Ronaldo. A lot of Portuguese people
Fernandes,
are Chelsea fans because of Jose. That
Yeah.
marketability, that brand factor. How many South Koreans are Spurs fans because of Son?
Everyone
To
of
this
them.
day.
That
To
market-
this day.
and that helps. That helped grow Spurs' brand, by the way.
Yeah.
South Korea, Asia, that's a big market that not many of the big teams in the Premier have actually tapped into. Man United have with Jisan Park, but Chelsea haven't tapped into that. Arsenal haven't tapped into that.
We tried to
Liverpool
Back
Imamoto.
in the day, in a motor.
You tried,
Yeah,
but
Imamoto,
you don't have the stronghold that Spurs probably have on
Yeah.
that right now.
No, facts. Because they got the
We had
best.
we had
They just
Pulisic,
got South
LeBron
Korea.
James of
helps
soccer
it.
for American market.
Whereas with Spain, for example, if we're still using that as the example, outside of Real Madrid, Barcelona, and even take out Atletico Madrid, where is the Kanu equivalent for Sevilla? Where in 10 years' time we can say I'm a Sevilla fan because I saw Kanu rip it up for my club. He won La Liga for me, or he won. Like where is that equivalent for Villarreal? Where is that equivalent for to be fair, Leverkusen fans, you might have where's Xhaka from? He's from
Switzerland.
Swiss. You might have a young Switzerland 6-year-old or 7-year-old who, like, in 10 years' time would be, I'm a Leverkusen fan because we went invincible that season, and what Xhaka did for me was amazing. But
Yeah.
are you going to see an American Mönchengladbach fan? Unless he has German roots or something, are you going to see a Mönchengladbach fan from
You see,
America?
even on that
Are
point,
They
you
were
gonna
good.
see,
They were a good team,
okay,
maybe.
even on that point, look at Clint Dempsey. Yeah, look at Dempsey.
Fulham.
Right?
Mhm.
Like, Americans love him. He is a cult hero. And in this country, we've had so many cult heroes from different countries. And like I
Yep.
said, yeah, because you, like, a player that's from your homeland, you're drawn to that player. So naturally you're drawn to that team. Yeah, because you're drawn to the player. So you become fans of the team. Look at Brad Friedel, yeah, for example, the best goalkeeper that America's ever had. Like, look at Peter Cech. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Look at Jens Lehmann. Right? Look at Podolski. Podolski was loved by Germans and Polish people. So who do you think they were following at that point in time?
Ozil.
Ozil.
Like, he's Turkish, isn't he?
Yeah,
well,
Turkish.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like
Turkish.
that, and that's how, especially when you're parts of the world where, like, you don't have, say, family members that are into football. Like, I'm a Chelsea fan because my dad's a Chelsea fan. Don C, you're an Arsenal fan. I'm assuming because you grew up in Islington, right?
Yeah, no. My granddad, when he first came over,
Oh, your granddad. Okay.
He was an Arsenal fan. So my mum and I grew up
there's
there.
for you, it's no choice. It's an upbringing. But if you're in a part of the world where you don't have family or whatever that is into football, your connection with, if you're an American and all you see is NFL and NBA and all that stuff, and you see Clinton Dempsey, bro, there are Fulham fans in America. Like, why would you be a Fulham fan if you're watching the Premier League? All due respect, why are you a Fulham fan?
Yeah.
That's
I
your
probably
attraction towards it, right? Surely.
Yeah, and Premier League teams are really good at going to other countries to do the tours.
Marketing,
Why do you
yeah.
think all the tours are all over the world? When was the last time you saw a top English team have a just be in England? No, they go America, they go Asia, they go all
You're
over.
going to see a lot of, by 2030, 2032, you're going to see a lot more Wrexham fans in the US.
Yeah,
Because of Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
and that's the like and that's like Scooby, I hear what you're saying, and I would agree with you, but it's because of what Prime literally just said. It's like if there's an Irish fan, an Irish player, let's say it was Keane. Keane was Irish, yeah.
Like,
People loved Keane, right? So they'll follow him or whatever club he was at first, and then they gain the love for the club.
there are
Is
so
what I'm
many
saying, yeah.
United
Scottish
fans.
Yeah, don't
Because
respect
Roy-
Johnny Evans. Okay.
Johnny
There's
Evans,
so many-
Johnny Evans was sick, man.
Yeah.
I'll never do that.
Hey, Scooby,
he's a bad
I'm
man.
sure you grew up in Northern Ireland, obviously. Are there not a lot of United fans in Northern Ireland?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, more Liverpool fans, but yeah.
No, but that also makes sense because Liverpool have had Irish players. That would also make sense.
Was it Ian Rush
Dude.
Irish?
Huh?
Was it Rush Irish?
No, I think he's English.
He's English.
But Liverpool don't even have Irish players. Okay, we have Irish players. Pick up money at it. But, okay, I hear what you guys are saying. Okay,
Yeah.
It's about marketing. It's about I was listening.
Obviously,
to
no.
what you guys
Obviously,
said.
the quality comes into it, but the Prem had the quality.
Yeah,
Prem
that's
had
my
the
point.
quality.
The quality had to be there.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course it did. It's not there
yeah.
necessarily anymore. The Prem has dipped, but football in general has dipped. So even if people want to say the Prem is still the best, cool. But in general, football has dipped. So we're the best of the dip.
Yeah, you're the best of the shit bunch. Okay.
Yeah. But
But-
football will rise back up again.
Then I'm
because
right, though.
What do you mean?
No, it's subjective because it's also the style of football that you like. As
No,
well,
I'm not talking about like what you like. I'm just talking about results, like as in getting to the Champions League knockout stages, getting to a certain point in the game. Like how many English teams are in the next phase of the Champions League?
Yeah, but this is a one-off
Six?
year. I think more time.
No,
than not,
wait,
English
is it
teams
5
will-
or 6? Is it 5 or 6?
How many English
Five
teams
for
have won
now.
the Champions League in the
Is
last
it
20 years?
is it more than ever in history, right?
Yeah,
I'm not.
yeah, because what
Why do
Forza
people
won
think
it.
I'm trying to
We've
come up with
never
it?
had 6 teams before. That's why. It's first time.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's
like,
first
why do
time.
people think I'm trying to downplay like
No, it's not
this?
downplaying it, but if you actually look at the upper echelon of like if you look at the last Champions League winners, it's been there has been English in between, but there's what PSG, France, Madrid, a couple times.
Oh yeah,
Bayern,
sure. And I'm not disputing that, but
and you
if
had the
we're
Italian
watching,
teams with Milan, Inter.
absolutely, but like, how often are you watching those leagues?
I
Well,
will say
that's
this
the
though,
thing.
right?
Not that
Our
much.
That's the thing.
our like mid-table of Premier League teams, I would say our mid-table is better than in say La Liga, Bundesliga, Liga. I will say that because like Aston Villa are doing very good this season, to be fair, but like Aston Villa finished in a Europa League spot last year. This year they're in Europa. I expected them to win Europa League because I expect them to be better than the other teams in Europa. Palace, I know they've underperformed in Europe in conference, but I still expected them to at least be able to get to the final because I just expect our mid-table crop to still be better than everyone else in Europe. Now, the top end of things, like currently the top 4 is what? Arsenal, City, Villa, United are 4th, Chelsea 5th. I look at our top 4, our top 5. How many of those teams, say if the season ends now, those teams in Champions League next year, how many of those teams you actually think can go the distance and win the Champions League? It's only Arsenal and City.
Hey, Prem, hypothetical, just a quick hypothetical. If you've got Chelsea and La Liga, where do you think they'd finish?
I don't know, 4th.
Yeah.
4th, behind who? Who's
Yeah.
3rd?
Atleti.
We're going to be behind. We're going to be behind Real Madrid, Barca, Atleti.
Yeah.
People still rating Atletico, but okay.
I mind them.
But
I
no,
mind
it's
them.
not.
Look at this, yeah.
It's not rating them.
I
I didn't say they're going to
Scooby.
make the league.
Sorry, Prime
What's up?
Scooby. Yeah, just have a look at this. Yeah, just have a look at this. I just found this. Yeah, this is this is the top 10 watch leagues. Yeah, I just wanted you to focus on the top 2. Yeah, look at everyone else below the English league. The next 3 is pretty similar in numbers. Yeah, and then there's a dramatic drop. Yeah, look where the English Premier League is. Yeah, and we don't have the best players in the world here right now. But
No, but
why
I
is
don't
that?
agree. I don't agree with that. What Prime said. I mean, Atletico are how many points behind Barca and Real Madrid? They're 13 points behind Barca.
Yeah.
They're 15 points behind Real Madrid. Come on, what are we doing here?
But wait,
Well,
what
come on.
don't you agree with what I said?
Why would they finish behind Atletico?
Chelsea finished behind Atletico, yes.
Why? They're 15 points behind Real Madrid.
Yeah, and Chelsea
Come on.
are.
No, I
Chelsea-
agree with you guys. I'm not trying to.
Chelsea, by the way, in the Premier League this season currently are 13 points behind Arsenal.
Okay.
So
What's your
why
point?
would that? Why do you
Is
not think that?
Atletico better than Arsenal?
No, but that's me saying if we're
Okay, then
13
what's your
points off.
point?
If
Why
we're
would
13
you? Why
points
would
off
you
of-
be above Atletico if you're?
If we're
what's-
13 points behind the current leaders in the Prem, I'm assuming we'd be behind Real Madrid, Barca, and also Atletico.
Why? You
Is
played them
United
already.
Spooby, are United better than Atletico Madrid?
If we had to play them in what 2 legs?
Oh,
No,
no.
no,
Get your
not
ass
playing them in the
kicked, bro.
league. What you told me, you guys are in La Liga. Where would you finish? Because the playoff, the 1-legged or 2 legs. thing is
3rd.
like-
I think it'd be 3rd. I don't think
Yeah,
it'd
for
be.
you-
I don't
so
think
for
it'd
You
you
be
think
were
you're
about-
better? You
Real
think
Madrid.
you're better than Atletico Madrid?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, mad. Crazy.
I'm not mad.
That's crazy.
So
Do
who?
you think you have?
so
do you think
African
you have
King?
a
Who's better?
do you have a-
African? No. Let me ask African King a question.
Yeah.
Who's better, Atletico Madrid or Villarreal?
Atletico Madrid.
Why?
Why?
They're
They
both
have-
on the same points.
Why they're better than Villarreal? They've got better
They're both
players.
in the
they've
same
got a better
points in the
manager.
league right now. They're both in 45 right now. both of them.
Yeah, but Atletico Madrid are
So
also
then,
in Champions
how
League.
are Atletico better?
Because they're also in Champions League. They got more games than Villarreal. Villarreal have what are they in even Europe?
Villarreal have scored more goals in the La Liga than Atletico. Like, stop doing
do you
the
think-
like
Do you think
weird.
Do you think Villa are better than United?
Yes, I do think they are. Yeah,
Why? Because you don't got better attack than them.
they've got better players in midfield. I think.
Mm.
Yeah, but you've scored more than them.
Okay. Do you think you lot are
I
better than
didn't say our
Liverpool?
attackers are
Okay.
better.
No. Do you think you lot are better than Liverpool?
Ooh, now you're asking me a question. Do I think United are better than Liverpool?
Forget injury.
Nah, I think Liverpool are a better team. I do.
There you go. Where
I think
Liverpool in the
you have
league and
better.
where you lot in the league. So the league
We'll
lies.
see. But we'll see at the end.
No. Like you see, like this year, if we go back to the Leicester season, there were better teams than Leicester. So the league can lie. The league can lie.
That's true.
That's
true.
my whole point about it. This is what I'm saying. So to forget where you are, yeah, because if that was the case, Tottenham wouldn't be where they are right now. The league can lie. Right? This is why I try not to go off the stats of things. We have anomalies.
I mean, I don't think the league. I mean, you can have an anomaly season, I guess, but I don't think the league necessarily lies. But you have to wait for the whole league to play out. Like if the league, if the season ends, the season ends and United finish third and Villa finish fifth. It doesn't matter if Villa were above. Yeah, but I'm just saying hypothetical. It doesn't matter that Villa were above Man United by 5 points in match day 26. That's irrelevant. If the season ends and you're above them, then you're above them. But where
Prime. Could Chelsea finish easily in the fourth in the La Liga? Easily.
I mean, we finished fourth. I don't know about easily, but fourth.
Oh God. You can't
By
the way, hold on. By the way, you're talking to a Chelsea fan that's like very much dejected with the whole team and the club. Like,
you should have asked Vodge that question.
You should have. If you would ask me this when we had Maresca, I'd be saying yes, we can finish third. Very much so, finish third. But I don't believe we have a better manager than Simeone.
No, that's fair.
I don't think we have a better goalkeeper than them. They have Oblak. I think they have a better defense. Probably have better attackers as well because they have Lookman, Julian Alvarez.
Yet they're 15 points behind the leaders.
They also have.
Anyway.
Yes, but we're not talking about them winning La Liga. We're talking about compared to Chelsea.
Yeah, but compared to Chelsea, what you can't. You beat Barcelona already easily. By the way, embarrassed them.
And what did? Yes, we did. And then everyone still said, "Why couldn't we? Why did we struggle to beat Wolves?"
Okay, question for Scooby. Where would Villarreal and Atletico finish in the Premier League?
Say that again, sorry.
Where would Villarreal and Atletico Madrid finish in the Premier League?
Atletico Madrid, I'd say 8th.
Wait, you're saying what? Hold on. Lookman and Julian Alvarez would come into this league and be amongst the best attackers in this league.
No, they wouldn't. I don't think so.
Yes, they would.
Nope.
Well, Alvarez has played in this league already and was one of the best attackers.
They both start for the leaders.
Name me a better left winger than Lookman. What? Semenyo, we can argue. Fine. Who else?
Semenyo.
Who else?
Doku.
Doku's not better than Lookman.
I would argue that, but
Semenyo's not better than Lookman. You just had one season.
Even if you want to argue, no, that's fine. We can argue them. That's true. They play for City. Cool. Don C, you're an Arsenal fan. Blacker, you're an Arsenal fan. Would you guys take Lookman?
Tomorrow.
Would you take Julian Alvarez?
You wouldn't.
Julian Alvarez. Bro,
tomorrow.
Yes.
They both start
we-
for Arsenal.
mate, we got
You take
Jokeres.
Dylan Albert. Oh,
Mate,
God.
we got Jokeres.
Cool.
We got Gyökeres.
Cool. Would you
Easy.
guys take Simeone?
Of Arteta.
Yeah. Blaka, same thing.
See you later, Arteta.
So the currently third in La Liga, their manager, their left winger, and their striker would start for the best team in the Prem currently.
When did Simeone last win a trophy?
They're going up against Barcelona and Madrid. Those two.
No, I'm asking you a question. Don't change the goalposts. I'm asking
Well,
you a
they're
question.
in a, they're,
When
they're,
did
they're,
Simeone
they're in
last
a,
win a trophy?
well, they've got one foot in the final. They just beat
And
Barcelona.
an African Arteta's going against Pep Guardiola, one of the best managers in the world. So what? Don't do that goalpost changing.
So what
Yeah,
about odd
but-
slot?
but-
What about
yeah,
odd
yeah,
slot?
no, but
I don't
When-
believe
when
Arsenal
did-
would ever win
when
it
did-
anyway.
When did Simeone last win a trophy? Was it 2020? 2021? 5 years. Oh well, no, everyone's quiet now. Oh, what we do now? You're like, guys, come on, what we doing here? What is this bullshit? What we doing? Fuck's sake.
They won the league.
Come
Well,
on.
yeah, they won La Liga 2021.
Yeah, that's our last trophy.
Yeah.
yeah.
So what? So how's Arteta different than that? He hasn't. Diego Simeone hasn't won a trophy in 5 years. You would want him out if he was in your in Arsenal.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
different
you say- you
circumstances.
So then, what the fuck are we talking about?
Wait, hold
Come
on,
on, boys.
You say that
Come on.
though. You say that though, but Diego Simeone has not been allowed to spend $1 billion in 5 years.
Here's a goalpost.
But it's not moving the goal. If Diego Simeone was given the money Arteta has, would Arsenal not have at least one trophy in 5 years? Yes, they would.
Wait, so does Arteta?
Wait, do you think Arsenal? Do you think if Arsenal were in Atletico Madrid's position with Arteta in La Liga, they would have won a trophy in the last 5 years against the Madrids and Barcelonas in that league?
No, I don't think so.
So what are we doing here? It's like
No, but you're the one making the claim, African. You were like, what? You would definitely take Diego Simeone over Arteta.
yeah, 100%.
Yes, he's won it. Yes, he's won a La Liga. That's true.
Yeah,
You can't
against
deny
two
that.
of the best teams in the world.
But he's went 5 years without anything.
That in a very difficult situation against two of the best teams in the world.
Okay, and is Arteta going against the best teams in the world right now?
Not for the most part, not really. It's been one
Liverpool,
team.
Man City.
Last season he drew.
Come on.
No, but true. No, you're right.
Liverpool, Man
Arteta is,
City.
you're right. Arteta is in a difficult situation, but Simeone is not given the amount of money to spend. Arteta has.
How much has he spent? I need to look that up. I don't know. I actually don't know.
In the if we're looking the time from Arteta's been there, Simeone was not allowed to sign a striker that has scored 100 goals in the last 2 seasons. Simeone was not allowed to spend 100 million on a DM. Simeone was not
Yeah,
allowed
I don't know
go
how
and
he spent.
spend Simeone was not allowed to go and spend big money on one of the best number 10s in the league in the last 2 seasons. He wasn't allowed to do that sort of stuff because he doesn't have that money.
I think Simeone's, in my personal opinion, okay, a bit overrated, in my opinion. But
That's
but
fine.
we can-
And I do agree he is on the decline. But that's not to say if he wasn't given the time and money Arteta has had, he wouldn't have at least one trophy.
yeah, I don't know
Can
how
I
much
say-
money he spent. That's true.
Can I
That's true.
quickly jump in as well? Yeah, Spooby, you do maths, yeah.
Go ahead.
You do
So-
maths.
No, obviously, some people maths might not be their strong point. So, Simeone's won 9 trophies in 15 years, yeah?
Okay.
If we times Arteta's 5 years at Arsenal, yeah? That's by 3, that's 15. And if we times his trophies he's won by 3, that's 3.
Right. So what's your point?
15.
Simeone's a better manager.
Simeone, by the way, is the highest paid manager in football right now. Just saying, by the way. Hasn't won a trophy in 5 years. Just saying, by the way. Like,
Yeah, but no
like,
one's saying that's good.
but yes, you are. You're bringing up stats to back
No,
how
no,
good
but
Simeone
you're
is.
bringing up 5 years. I'm bringing up 15. I'm giving you a sample size. The sample size is there.
No, in the
Sometimes
last 5
managers
years,
might go stale at a club. Maybe both managers have gone stale at both clubs.
But because when you look at Atletico's situation, yes, Simeone hasn't won in the last 5 years, but he's also going up against a Real Madrid team that they've signed Mbappe,
and Arteta is
Bellingham,
going up against a Man
Tchouaméni.
City that
Hold on,
signs
no,
everyone.
hold on.
And a,
Hold on, I know. Hold on. Mbappe, Jude, Tchouaméni, Camavinga, Rudiger, who had won the Champions League from Chelsea, all these guys. Barcelona, they have Lamau, they got Lewandowski, Pedri, they brought in Flick. Arteta has, yes, Pep, and all the money he's been able to bring in.
club.
But Arteta himself has also been allowed to spend big money.
Yes.
Simeone is not being allowed to spend big money. Simeone, not last summer, the summer before that, he was given Gallagher in the summer. Do you not think he would have loved to have spent 100 million on a DM or 65 million on a creative number 10? Or do you not think he would have been loved to be able to do that?
What can I ask you why you don't think he's been poached by big teams?
Simeone.
Yeah.
Because when he was at his peak at Atletico Madrid, he wanted to stay. He didn't want to leave.
No,
He played for Atletico Madrid.
I know why he hasn't been.
But
He plays
okay.
he
Can I
plays
not-
defensive
can I-
football.
But
He
can I not say
has-
the same thing? Can I not the same thing about Wenger? Why in his prime was he not poached by big clubs, or bigger clubs?
He was, but he didn't want to go.
He was at
But
times.
that's the same. But that's the same thing. Simeone didn't want to go.
We don't know that, but yeah, no, I
Yeah,
know what
we
you're
do
saying.
know
I know what you're
that.
saying.
We
I know what
know
you're
that.
saying.
Bro, Chelsea
No, we don't
wanted
know
him. Chelsea wanted him.
Why didn't he leave then?
He didn't want to go.
No,
Real
because
Madrid
he's the
wants
highest
Wenger.
paid manager. What I said earlier, he's the highest
Yeah.
paid manager in world football. Okay?
Okay.
And I'm not trying to say Simeone is a bad manager. I'm not. Why do you guys think I'm trying to say that? But my point
No one said
is,
you are.
okay, what?
No one said you are.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say, like, Simeone, we don't know what he would do with a budget. We don't. Listen, when I watch Simeone play football and his teams play football, they are fucking scummy, defensive, fucking
yeah.
absolute bitch. Like,
Are you
sorry.
talking about Arsenal?
No, I'm playing
Aye,
Athletic
aye,
Madrid.
aye. Yellow fucking card for that, you bitch.
What?
Yeah, not every player can miss an open goal, bastard. Go on.
No,
Hey, can we get that?
I think if Simeone was in Arsenal's situation for the last 5 years, he would have won something in those last 5 years.
Facts.
Arteta did win something.
No,
Piss.
these
Arteta's not
last
won
5
anything
years.
in the last 5 years. He's not.
No,
These
but he
last
won
5
the.
years. Simeone would have not let that type
Yeah,
of lead
pick up.
slip, where he had what was it, 93% of the
I don't
season.
think Simeone would have got there in the first place.
Do you think Simeone would have lost the Carabao Cup semi-final to Newcastle last year?
He's lost cup finals before, or cup semi-finals
And he's-
before.
And he's also won semi-finals and one finals.
That's true,
one
but
trophy.
not in the last 5 years. But yeah,
Okay.
do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, Simeone isn't the argument you guys want it to be. It's not.
Okay, then if you wanted a manager next season and you had Arteta and Simeone, who you taking?
In the Premier League,
Yeah, who you taking? Are you taking Arteta or Simeone?
in the Premier League, you take Arteta.
Oh, done deal.
But the thing is, BB, right? And here's the thing. I actually do rate Arteta. I think he's a brilliant coach. But he's not proven he can cross the line.
I agree. That's true.
So I'd rather get the manager that's proven he can cross the line.
Cross the line and when.
He's proven he can cross the line. Also, with the money Arteta has had, if Simeone had that money, maybe Arsenal wouldn't have won like league titles, but they definitely would have won Carabao's, FAs. They would have a Europa League. They were in Europa League 3 times with Arteta, no? Am I wrong, Dunson?
That's true.
They lost to Villarreal in the semi-final.
That's true.
Simeone wins that semi-final and he beats United in the final.
Yeah, I mean, that's your opinion, but yeah.
Simeone's not lost Europa League final.
Has he lost semi-league or semi-finals?
Yes, but United have also lost semi-final.
Okay, then. So, I mean, what? You're going against United in the final. You've lost semi-finals. What? Come on. All I'm trying to say
United
is,
have also lost semi-finals. What are we doing?
okay, but Brian, we don't have Diego Simeone. What I'm trying to say is, Diego Simeone isn't like always. Listen, if a top team wanted to get him, they would go get him.
I agree. And if a top team wanted to get Arteta, they'd get him.
Yeah, why haven't they?
I don't know. Why haven't a top team gotten Arteta?
No, why haven't a top team got Simeone? He's won the league. He's
And
done
he's been
everything.
approached-
He's
and
done everything.
He's been approached in his prime and he rejected them.
Why?
He didn't want to leave. Did Real Madrid ever approach Fergie at United?
I think they did at one point
And why didn't he go? It's Real Madrid.
They
because
fought
United
Wenger
were fucking
2
huge at that
times,
time.
man.
Yes, great, but it's also Real Madrid.
No, but United were huge at that time.
I know United are huge. I get that. But he's
Yeah,
achieved
you're asking
everything
me.
at Real
Diego Simeone's at Atletico. Don't compare Atletico to
Oh, okay,
Madrid
awesome.
or
So I go
Barca
back to
or
the
United or.
So go back to the comparison I used earlier with Wenger at Arsenal. With all due respect, Real Madrid is bigger than Arsenal. Why didn't Wenger leave in his prime?
Twice.
Why didn't Wenger leave at his time?
In his prime.
In his prime. So when did they approach him?
Twice. Only manager to
When?
reject them
When?
twice.
When?
When was he approached?
We'll
Rafa?
get it up now. This carry on.
Because you went invincible in
See
what?
what I mean?
Like 03, 04?
Yeah, but
And then-
when?
Champions League final in 06.
I'm asking what year.
Actually, I have a different question, Speedy. What English teams do you think can win La Liga right now if they were put into La Liga? What English teams do you
Arsenal, City,
So-
Villa could do it.
So
Go ahead.
reckon? Villa, are you against Barca and Madrid win La Liga?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done, bro. Man said
Listen,
Villa.
he's done that.
Why?
I'm
Wait.
done.
So, okay, right. You think I'm crazy? Why can't Villa beat Barca?
And Madrid to a La Liga title
Yes.
You're going mad.
with Mr. Good Evening, the guy who's at Villarreal and that. Come on,
And he
man.
done well in the La Liga, didn't he? For what they have.
With Villa, with this Villa team.
No,
Are you-
with Villarreal, he done well in La Liga with what they
Yeah,
have.
but I'm talking about Aston Villa. With this Aston Villa side, you think they can win La Liga?
If Atletico Madrid can beat them 4-0, yes.
Say that one more time.
If Atletico Madrid can beat Barcelona 4-0, Villa could win that league. Easy.
Oh, wait. Do you think Chelsea,
on.
keep him full screen, do you think Chelsea would win La Liga?
No, I don't think that.
We beat Barcelona 3-0.
Yeah, but you're too inconsistent.
What about your
Aren't
team, Man United?
Atletico-
Can Man United
No.
do it?
We couldn't. We're too inconsistent.
Aren't Atletico Madrid too inconsistent?
Oh, well, wait, whoa. You're making my argument now, Prime, about Atletico, about how bad they are. And I said
No,
they're, what,
they-
15 points off the top. Now you're making my
Yes,
argument.
and we're 13 points off of Arsenal.
Okay, then, Prime, if you put Atletico in the Premier League, where do they finish?
They can finish fourth.
Fourth?
Yeah, Champions League football. Yeah,
Yeah, top five.
Really?
Be top five.
They're
Top
not better than
five?
Arsenal.
Fourth,
They're not-
top
they're
five?
not.
Hey, come on.
they're not.
You
well,
You can't question me and then I put the question back on you and then you're like struggling.
Actually-
You can't do that.
with the way negative football works. I mean,
I mean, it's all just
if they
opinion, but
compete, I don't know. If they compete,
it's
I
all
don't
about
know, but
opinion.
They can finish like third or fourth. Wait, what? Villa
The
could
best,
win La
the
Liga.
best they could finish would be second. because
Yeah.
I think Man City is better than Atletico Madrid.
But you
I
said
think-
top 5. You said top 5.
Yeah, but I'm saying best possible if they had a good season. Second,
So who
Yeah,
who did they finish over?
everyone except for City. I think they can be.
Why?
above
Wait,
everyone
did
except
you
for
say
City.
Villa could win La Liga?
Yeah,
No, I didn't say. When did I say Villa could win La Liga?
that's what
No,
you
I
did.
thought you said that. That's why I'm asking you.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, what did you say?
I said they could get second or third.
Oh, I disagree with that too.
Well,
Nah, I swear you said they could win
That's
it
mad.
easy.
Villa could win the La Liga. I know. I
You
Wait,
said
never
am I-
said
they could
over
win it
Barca.
easy.
Over
Am I
Barca.
crazy?
And,
You
no,
not say that.
You
I
said
did
they could win it
You just said
easy.
that. Scooby, you just said that. You did just say that.
that Villa
Why-
could win La Liga.
Yeah, you
Do we need to
just
Easy.
say
take
that.
you back? Do we need to take you back?
No,
to
Light
that's
work.
not true. I said
Yeah.
third or fourth, easy.
Okay.
So we do have
Guys, ladies
words.
and gentlemen, tune in to Mud Brothers on Monday. We're gonna
We
have to do
do
this
have
now.
words from Mr. Arsen. I have turned down Real Madrid more than once. I must say now it's over for me. I feel if you ask any manager in the world, would you be interested in coaching Real Madrid? Everybody would say yes. It's the biggest club in the world. That's the words
Oh,
from
facts.
Arsene Wenger. So we turned them down. We rejected them.
Didn't he also turn on Barca?
I don't know, man. I don't know about that still.
Hey, let's see how Real Madrid do in their qualifying match in Europe. Let's see how they do. Let's see how they do.
I got spent.
We'll see.
How are you gonna do, bruv?
We're not in Europe.
Ah, swear down. Ah.
Yeah. Blacka, do I have to teach you again? Do I have to teach you? Remember when remember before the Arsenal and United game, and I told you that we're going to cause you
Yeah,
problems?
you
And you were like,
won.
no,
Well
no,
done.
no,
Well
no,
done.
no, no. You're not going to cause us problems. And what happened? What happened, Blacka?
Yeah, well done.
Wait, hey,
Yeah.
Scooby, I can say
You
what
won the
happened.
game.
Don't-
Well
don't see
done.
crashed
You won the
out.
medal.
And Don't see in that stream said to me, I'm not scared of your attackers. I'm not scared of your attackers. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
The
hey,
thing is-
don't see also said Arteta's not at fault. So he says a lot of things.
Yeah. It was a good day. It was a good day, man. Football was saved. It was a
Football
good
was
day.
saved. Yeah, these
Nah,
corner scum.
Football's not saved. They're still winning the league, man. It's not safe.
Yeah, that's true. I do
Oh,
think
you lot
Arsenal
of
can
fucking
league.
frauds. You lot of fucking frauds. Fuck you. Yeah.
I just think
Fuck
they'll
you.
win the
Oh, now he's angry. Okay,
I'm angry.
but before
I'm
he was
angry.
smiling, all teeth.
I'm
Look at him
always-
smiling again. Look at him
I
smiling
mate,
again.
mate. I'm always smiling. That's what I was saying because
Just
life
keep
is
in
good.
mind- Keep in mind,
But he's
Arteta's
top
the
of the
reason why
league.
Arteta's the reason why you're angry in football. You're happy in football, by the way. He's the reason why you're
That's
happy.
true. That's true.
No, Zinchenko's
Gonna
gone. That's
give
why I'm
you-
happy.
They're gonna let you
And
down.
Arteta is the reason Zinchenko's gone. Again, why you're happy. So,
Okay, on that bombshell, I'm gonna close out right now because you know it is. This has been an amazing stream. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Blacker, shout out your thing, brother.
Yeah, man, you know where to find me, man. Propaganda machine. So, TikTok and YouTube. So, follow.
Yes, man. Yo, King,
Subscribe.
what you saying, brother?
Yeah, all good, man. Great stream, African King Academy. We doing a stream today for the Women's Super League and then for the City A.
Super League.
Yeah, the Super League. Yeah, and the City A later as well. The City A. Excited for that
Scooby.
game later.
Super.
Yo, Scooby, what you saying, my brother?
No, just everyone, pick up everyone in the chat. Just subscribe to everyone. Dawn, Blacka, African, and Circum City Clips. That's got what Prime's on. Okay, he's the biggest fraud ever, but yeah, he gets those clips. But no, just pick up everyone. Pick up. Hey, Prime.
what? Was my name called?
Yeah.
Oh, my days.
What?
Hey, yo, pick up your thing, brother, man. Where can we find you?
Tune into Mud Brothers on Monday.
Oh, fuck's sake. What? I'm getting clipped again. God damn it. Fucking hell.
Hey, Scooby, you need to
I
stop doing
mentioned,
that.
I didn't say it to you. Maybe I found something on Don't See. You never know.
Nah, it's not.
Nah,
We
it's
all know
not.
that. You know what I'm saying? We all know that. It's
It's
not.
no.
I'm too
He's
consistent.
you're his lawyer. It's not gonna work.
I'm just too
Yeah, but
consistent.
sometimes when you know your client's going to jail, you gotta,
Mate,
you're getting life.
you got to remember, I could pick those locks, my motherfucker. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I got that key.
Yeah, when you tell listen, they found everything on the Rico. You're caught in 5K. Nothing I can do, man.
No, it's all good, man. It's AI. Just remember, yeah. Certain people call me Donald Charles. Yeah. So just like Shaggy, it wasn't me. Yeah. But anyway,
Charge,
people,
you calls you that.
yeah, fuck all you know what I'm saying? Yo, people, make sure you
Don
like.
King goes
They
deep,
call
though,
you
I'm
Don
not gonna lie.
Teta. Okay.
Don
fuck
King.
off.
Don
People, make sure you like it and subscribe. This is what I'm saying. Big up Blacker, big up King, big up Scooby Prime. Yeah, big up Wodge. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. He's gonna be doing his free shots and.
Oh, was he here?
Yeah, he was here. He
Oh
was
yeah,
here.
Prime.
Did
I've
he
been
make
his
any more
lawyer.
bets?
I'm trying to help.
More
Hi,
bets?
Prime. We'll talk afterwards. Is what I'm saying. But big up each and every single one of you peoples. Thank you for joining us once again on Donversation TV. Make sure you're liking and subscribing, hitting the share button as well, because you know what? Yeah, sharing is caring, especially on Valentine's Day. Peace and love, people, and each and every time, yeah. Fuck Spurs and fuck the